Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? As we know, it's update day. Let's go. Hopefully everybody's doing all right today. I'm excited for the update. Hopefully it's some fun new stuff. Break up the monotonous a little bit. I'm trying to be optimistic. That's all you can do. What's up, Sensi? Bravo. Strongest. Ant, Patrick. How y'all doing today? Just kind of gonna be farming some stuff. I open up my server and stuff like that, so if people want to go in, I'll probably go ahead and paste the server code too. Just go ahead and do that stuff. Let's see here. There we go. Boop. Okay. So let's see here. Let me leave out of this real quick first. Yo, what is up, Arise? How you doing? Right, let me just leave out of here real quick. So kind of get stuff set. Oh, wow. I thought I was in, like, World 3. I guess I'm in 1. Let me go to 2. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. You better hope for some short floors. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, how's it going, guys? I'm doing good. Doing good. Can't complain. Update day. Always a good thing. Since we get into World 2 here, I'll go ahead and I'll reset that code. And I'll post it for everybody. So, if you're not on my friends list, it doesn't matter. You can still get in. Like, we're making this easy. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and do the stuff over here. Boop. Be honest, I completely forgot to do this before I was getting on. My bad. And I was early today, too. Like, I was just chilling. Like, just relaxing for a little bit. Like, whatever. Okay. Okay, and paste that. Okay, we got the one in Twitch. And there we go, guys. We're all good to go. So if by some chance you're not on my friends list, it gives you the easy way to get in. There you go. World 2 is what we're in. That's why I put World 2 on it, so no confusion. Of course, there still will be, but hey, it's minimal confusion, right? I'm trying to move my controller and the darn thing's off. Duh. That's probably why I'm not moving. Yeah, I assumed you're Infernal, because you said Infernal 597. I mean, I assumed. Call me crazy. I know I read. How dare I? Probably going to look to snag some tickets first. We'll wait a minute or so. I'm just going to start at 300 and work my way out. But yeah, we'll wait a minute for people to come in. Not much, strongest. Another day. Update day. Yeah, of course you can join. As long as you don't play on console, you can join the private server. If you're on my friends list, you can just join easily that way. Or you can click the link that's posted up in the comments. I pinned it up on the top. Go into World 2, and you're good to go. And then you can click the link. Yep, that's all good. Take your time, bud. Take your time. Yeah, the old update day. Yeah, you can just join then. Or just go to private server and just click on it. Yeah, you're all good, bud. Quick and easy. Yeah, I unlocked the private server, so anybody can come on in. A lot of stuff is going to be some prep work that I'm going to do today, so... Like, obviously, if I'm doing stuff that, like, people can join, absolutely, no problem. I do have to do some upgraders and stuff, though. Probably. I mean, if I get to it, I get to it. If I don't, I don't. It's not a huge deal. I'm going to try to. But I don't want to be running, like, Infernal Castle all day. It's just so blah. I do have a lot of them done, though. Main thing right now is just max out tickets. Like, I have most of the World 2 and 3 quests done already from the last time. I think I only had to turn in, like, 2 maybe. So, we'll do those. Well, so far, I should just see the two of us. Last upgrader for Shadows. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Be honest, after I got off stream, I was like, I farmed up a bit of tickets. Was like, I'm done. How to increase ticket capacity? If you're at 7,200, you're capped. If you're not, it comes from the passes that are in the game passes that are in the shop. All the passes and increases that are in the guild hall, they don't affect it. Right now, currently, I have like 4,000 or 5,000 tickets. Oh, I know it's stupid expensive, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 7.2k is cap. They really do need to increase the ticket size. They do. It's insane that it hasn't been increased by now. I mean, I've been playing for over 4 months now, and it's been 7,200 since then. But yet we keep getting this stuff that uses tickets over and over and over. Careful what you wish for, though. Watch the upgrades in the guild shop here end up requiring more tickets after, if they do increase it. I guarantee it will. But hey, it's the price I'm willing to pay. You know? It is what it is. I would like to have a higher capacity, though. There we go. Okay. That's it. Just pretty much farming tickets. We're going to start at 300, guys. Yep, I saw you, bud. All good. Let's go. Hey, you guys might as well get tickets, too, while I'm running, right? We're just going to run till we fail. Like, that's... simple as that, right? Let's double check. Yeah, I'm on the right team. But I'll have to make sure. Especially with that ×6 speed. Man, you screw up, it don't take long to get done. Can you one-shot Chaotic? I'm pretty sure you're asking if I can. And if you're asking if I can, the answer is definitely yes. Chaotic Boss Rush can be one-shotted now, yeah. We can do a little bit of that later. I don't have an issue with that. We can do some of that. Yeah, it can easily be one-shot, you know? Yeah, it didn't take much of a upgrade to be able to do that. To be honest with you. Keep in mind that if you're looking to farm Mythic Dust, it's not really the place to go. But, like I said, it's cheaper to just farm up the cores and then use tickets. But it's close now. It's closer with the fact that we can do Chaotic. But like I said, we literally just started this run. We're going to be doing this run till I fail, which is going to be 700 and something. So, after, if we get enough people that want to do Boss Rush later on in the stream, I have no issue with that. We can absolutely do that. I have no problem with that. All I ask is that if somebody comes in and doesn't have the Relic, that we just make room for them. That's all. Other than that, if people want to just sit in Boss Rush and farm stuff, I'm okay with that. But, like, if somebody needs the Relic, let's make room. That's all. I mean, I don't think that's going to be an issue, but you never know. Like I told you, dude, it's going to be close. You're going to be close. You probably got it. I think you got it. You think the next update we can Soul Nightmare? That is so far from the truth. Not going to happen. To be honest with you, to counteract that point, I'm going to say we're still not even be able to do it with 6 people, even with Blood Weapon. You guys don't understand how much it scales. Anybody who thinks we can do Nightmare next update does not know how Boss Rush scales. When we put it this way, I just want to tell you right now, the highest you can get to is maybe 77, 78 right now, is about how high you can get to in Nightmare. Just so you're aware. That's if you're completely decked out. You can get to 77, 78. Probably 78. In order to make the runs to where you can actually do it with 6 people with Blood Weapon that are maxed out, you have to be able to get to at least, bare minimum, 87 or 88. 87, you'll still fail a lot. 88 is a lot safer. So the point that I'm making is even on updates that we get a massive damage increase, in whatever boss rush we're stuck on, even with a massive increase, it lets us be able to do usually 2 more. We're talking 9 to 10 more that we need to do. That's a good 4 to 5 updates. Like, if people think it's going to happen this update, come on. It's not, trust me. Don't think it's going to. Don't even bother coming in asking after, because it's not going to happen. I'm telling you right now. There's like a 99.9% chance it's not going to happen. And the only reason I leave the 0.1 is because they would have to add the most ridiculous stuff, which I'm not saying isn't possible, but I'm saying it's 99.9% not possible. Like, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Zenix? Even if they gave that, Patrick, I still say no. Like, it scales insanely. That's to be able to have 6 people do it. That's not even saying that you can solo it. That's saying 4 to 5 updates before you can even have 6 people do it with Blood Weapon. That's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously, we could get lucky and get it in 2 or 3, but it's definitely not happening today. It's not going to happen Friday. It's not going to happen Sunday. It's probably not going to happen the next Friday. Like, I'm just saying. You can be optimistic, but you still have to be in touch with reality, too. They just don't give damage increases like that. It would have to be absolutely bonkers amount of damage. Like, and we've never had damage like that. I'm not saying there's not a first. I don't know if we're getting Battle Pass. Let me see, because I know a lot of people are going to ask that. Let me check this out again. This is stuff that if it's the case, this is the stuff that has to be asked in Discord. This has to be asked to the main developers. Yeah, I can't confirm nor deny. Because here's the point, guys. 14 days left, it says on this. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Give me a sec here. Boop. Wrong one. I wasn't highlighted on it. My bad. Sorry. And this one says that we get a new battle pass right here. But like, which one's right and which one's wrong, right? Which one's right, which one's wrong? I would assume that this one's wrong. Now, I would assume there's not going to be a battle pass. But, I mean, you can't assume when clearly there's two forms of information that are contradicting each other. This is where they need to be accurate with their information, and they're not. They never are on that page. They're never accurate. I don't give a shit if shadows are meta. Shadows are not meta for me. No, they're not. And the reason why I say shadows are not meta, and also, if you're on 598, Arise, shadows aren't meta for you right now either. So, they're not meta for you. Shadows are only meta once you clear floor 600 in Infernal Castle, you get the relic, you get the accessory, you max them out, then shadows are meta for you. If you do not have 600 done, shadows are not meta, weapon is meta for you. Because you need a weapon build to get to 600. So no, shadows are not meta. And anybody who's like, I'm not building that shit. I'm not. Because in order to get that done, I'd have to build these weapons. Heart of Crimson, and I'm not building a weapon that's getting replaced today. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nice, Alex. That's good stuff. Yeah, it don't take long once you start cooking. But yeah, that's pretty much... And most of the people who talk about meta aren't at the point of worrying about meta. Let's be honest. 99% of the time, at least, if not more, it's got to be a good 90+%. Like, people come in here asking, like, what's the meta? Usually the person who asks what's the meta usually is somebody who shouldn't be worried about it. Do I got max upgrades? I got max upgrades for all the weapons. I got most of the shadows done, too. I don't have too much left. But my point is, I'm not worried about it. Like, why am I going to make 2 swords that I'm going to throw away today that I can just do without the swords after the update hits? That's up to you if you want to use an auto-clicker. You're going to have to use an auto-clicker. It's going to kick you out, right? That's up to you. Yeah, that's how it works. Like, I tell you, that's why I show it all the time. Strongest. It's stupid easy, but people all the time whining about it. Like I said, one of these streams, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to create a new account. I'm going to make sure it's not during an event. I'm going to make sure I don't have any event relics. I'm going to max them all up. I'm going to prep for it. Then I'm going to do a stream where I'm going to go from nothing to max rebirths in a stream. Just to prove that it's all about the setup. Like... People need to stop fucking whining about it. If you can't do rebirths really fast, it's because it's a you problem. It is a you problem if it comes down to that. Like, I say it every stream, and anybody who's on my streams on a regular basis knows. 10+ times a stream, I'm talking about how to get XP. The people that listen are successful. The people that don't listen, that's why you aren't max rebirth yet. Like... Strongest is listening. There you go. Good job, buddy. See what happens when you listen? It's so easy. I'm just going to be that guy, right? I thought it'd be a fun idea, right? I know a lot of people get pissy about it, but... I'm going to say it till I turn blue in the face and pass out. It is the prep work that makes it easy. You have to be prepped for it. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. You pretty much sneeze and you're at max. I don't know if you need any XP from it. You're probably max. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the developer. I can't tell you. Well, I mean, even the point, too, that people don't understand also, that usually ends up crippling people, is just because you become max level doesn't mean you should rebirth. If you don't have all your relics maxed out, if you don't actually even have all the EXP relics that you can possibly get, you shouldn't be rebirthing. Get all the EXP relics you can get, max all of them out, and then worry about it. These same people that are struggling with it are the same people who are like, oh yeah, I've got like half the EXP relics, and they're all like GM rank. Well, there's why you're struggling. Like, get every one of them, max them out. Like, do you want to be taking a month to do all your rebirths, or do you want to do them in an afternoon, every one of them? It's really what it comes down to. And at the end of the day, you're going to want all those relics maxed anyways. Right? So, just suck it up and do it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, some of the new talents are pretty good. Pretty good. Should be getting some more soon, actually. Because now they're doing them like every 150. So technically 2150 and 2300. 2150 we already have. So technically we should have a new talent already. And then 2300, which will take like 3 rebirths to get that. Because 25 per rebirth, so it'll be 3 more. But yeah. It's all the prep work, guys. All in the prep work. I just can't stress that enough. Like I said, you can either be stressed about it, pissed off at it, doing it for over a month, or you can just put in the effort and put in the work, get yourself set up for it, and in an afternoon go from no rebirths to max. Like, you just gotta prep. That's all. Like, I can't stress it enough. And the fact that now, like, Meme was telling me yesterday, seeing how we have Meme in here, totally giving Meme some credit and some props on this, guys. Once we get some new weapons, and Arctic Fangs isn't any good anymore, like I said, like Meme was saying, this is going to be your new XP weapon. Put yellow ones on this. Take all these, because this is just a damage one. Take all this off, and put yourself some yellow ones on this. This is going to be your new EXP weapon. Which is really, really nice. So get this from the battle pass. Don't think that just because, like, there's a new weapon coming out, like, I don't need this. Trust me, get it. Fill this with yellow gems. Especially if you're not max rebirth, you're going to thank us later. You really are. See, I'm just doing the desert for once. Like, and see, that once again, with me talking about the prep work and stuff, if you're rebirthing and you're leveling in Boss Rush, you're leveling in Desert, you're leveling in Infernal Castle, you're doing it wrong. You should be able to turn in 1 or 2 quests and you're done. You're done. Like, having to grind through stuff to get XP is not doing it right. You shouldn't be rebirthing if that's how you're doing it. That is not right. That might have been the way in the beginning, before we got all these crazy titles and EXP relics, but that's not the way. You know what? It comes down to this. They're probably going to add the checkpoints when they add some relics to it, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what they did last time. Makes sense. Makes relics easier to farm. They'll probably do it then. But yeah, I mean, it definitely needs them, right? It definitely does. I hear you. I mean, but right now, does it really matter to not have the checkpoints? I mean, if you're looking to get the titles and stuff, starting at 630 isn't that bad. Like, and for titles, you only have to do it once and you're done. It's not like there's relics that are high up that you have to keep spamming, you know? I told you, it comes down to getting lucky, too. That's why I wasn't worried about doing floor 600 yet. I'll worry about it later today. It's just the good thing is when it comes to floor 600 is when the update hits, you target that easy to get relic or whatever the case may be, or that easy to get damage, and poof, then you go and get 600. You fly through it, you're done. Now you keep progressing through everything else. Like, that's going to be on your progression order for today. Try to find something that's an easy that you can do now type of thing, so you can get the damage to go do 600, and then it's easy. Because, like, I can push to... I was pushing to 595, and then, like, I still had enough time. I could have probably gotten 97, maybe 98. I would say safe bet 97, probably 597. So, I mean, to get 3 more levels of it, I wouldn't need that much damage. It's probably... You gotta have low drop chance, then. Once again, it comes down to... Like I say with new people, there's more relics to upgrade than just damage. If you look at my relics right now, I definitely don't have everything leveled up. Well, actually, let's show it on this. But if you look, the first thing I usually do is for damage. You can see where all those are GR+. Then what's the next one I do? Drop chance. They're all GR+. And then after that, you know, I gotta level them. Like EXP. Yeah, there's some that aren't leveled, but... EXP is so inflated at this point that I probably could not level my EXP relics for 4 or 5 updates. And if they come out with Rebirth, I'd still probably be able to do them. Not that I'm going to do that, but I'm just saying you could. Yeah, if you spend 100 keys, you need more drop chance. If you have less than 2,000 drop chance, you're in trouble. That's why. With a pot. It's going to be damn near impossible to get it. Just so you know. Yeah, exactly. Same thing as me. It's shadow or whatever the damage is first, then drop chance, then EXP. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. That's what I said, yeah. Now, I do whatever the damage ones are first, then I move it on to drop chance, and then, yeah, EXP after that. Yep. But like I said, I've only done, like, 2 sets, so, yeah, I got EXP next. But, yeah, same thing as me. Same thing. Because, I mean, the damage one first is the smartest, because that's what's going to help you get other better stuff, right? So... It's smart to just do that one first. And then you also do the drop chance next because it helps you get stuff. Yeah, right, the title was pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, like, what is it, like 2,400 or something like that? Yeah, 2,400%. Like, just insane. I mean, EXP buff now inside of a dungeon is in the billions. I mean, I'm 1.77 million... with, like, running a damage build. Like, it's funny. But yeah, it's in the billions now. You'll see when it comes time for update. We have Rebirth, which, let's be honest, we probably will. Because they know we fucking hate them. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's probably where I was at when I did it, because when it came out, I didn't level them first. I just used it. So I remember it was 3 something. So yeah, it's probably where I was at. But yeah, it's just ridiculous now. That's why I don't prioritize leveling them first. It's like, you don't need them. You know? What's up, Isaiah? Have I had any issues with Desert? No, I mean, this is the second time I've run it, and no issue. So far, so good. We've run 145 levels, so we're good. Run a few hundred earlier. It was fine. Why is it doing that whole crappy buggy stuff with you? Like it tends to do closer to updates? Let me go get a cough drop. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know why I was even muting that. Cough drop, it's like a... It's almost like a hard piece of candy, but it's like kind of like a cough medicine type of thing in it to kind of soothe your throat. So hence you don't cough. I don't know, I get all like phlegmy in the morning. It's ridiculous. Make sure you double check your build, Bravo. You're probably sitting on a drop chance build. I've been there, done that. Make sure you're on your DPS build. So I was going to say, I had it on a drop chance one, was failing around that the other day. So, that could be it. What's the best weapon? Relic for weapon, though? Like, doesn't matter what the best is. You need them all. This one? Like, put it this way. The top, like, 5 are the best that come from the key dungeons. Key dungeons. Once again, you want to check on key dungeons and stuff? I have a picture and stuff in the video that I put out. It shows where all of this stuff comes from. I even have a picture on it for exactly like what's in each one. Or here, I can let you be lazy here. Come on, give me 1 second. You can just screenshot this. I'll save you the time. There, screenshot that. That's all the stuff and where you get it. If you don't have that stuff, get it. Make sure you're using a ton of drop chance with them. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. I've been making a lot of those charts and stuff like that, pictures like that when I do my videos. Instead of me having to explain everything and make it a long-winded video saying where everything comes from, it just makes it so much easier. Just make a picture like that. And usually when people come out with them, I don't like how theirs looks. So, complain about it or do it yourself, right? Well, I have a bit of cough too, but that's because I smoked for quite a few years. But it's like every morning, though, I wake up and I'm so freaking stuffy. It could be allergies, too. I wouldn't be surprised. But like every morning, yeah. I'm just like so stuffy and like I'll sometimes, because I'm so stuffy, it just gags me. Like, and I'll just cough till I puke sometimes. It's not good. And then when I puke, you just see nothing but phlegm come up. Like, so you know there's been like a nasal drip or something while I was sleeping at night. It's disgusting. But later on when I get to the afternoon and stuff, I'm fine. Like, there's no problem. I think by that time it kind of clears out my system. Weird. Oh, also, guys, if I get a phone call today, I'll have to take it. I don't know if they're going to call me or email me, so if you see me step away for a phone call or they call me, you'll know why. Nah, it's not acid reflux. I've been tested out for that. It's definitely not acid reflux. Acid reflux wouldn't affect sinuses and stuff. If I had acid reflux, I'd have heartburn on a regular basis, too. I don't. I next to never have heartburn. I'm lucky if I get heartburn once a year. If even that. Yeah, if you got acid reflux, you know, it comes with massive heartburn all the time. Because massive heartburn, with it goes kind of hand in hand with acid reflux. Well, because you got that stomach acid all the time, so it's fucking your throat up is what it's doing. Yeah. If I unfriended you, I'm sorry. Like, if it's a big deal, send me another one. I went through, like, I don't know people's names half the time on it, so just give me a heads up if I did. But, I mean, I deleted 150 people easy off my friends list. I still got to do about 300 more, so just keep that in mind. Like, if people come in once in a blue moon and they just kind of, like, they just do stuff, like, once in a blue moon with me, why do they need to be on my friends list? They can just join by the link, you know? Yeah, I mean, I went to school and stuff in the medical field, so I kind of know a lot of this shit because I had to study for a lot of it. So, like, I'm not saying I'm a doctor that can diagnose myself, but, like, simplistic stuff I can, obviously. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, I eat a lot of veggies. Like, I find that the older I get, the more I'm, like, the more I'm at least health conscious about what I'm putting into my body. Like, if we're having foods, like, say, for instance, I want, like, a pizza at home, for example. If I want pizza at home, I could easily just buy a frozen pizza or a pre-made pizza, or I can just order delivery, right? I could do one of those. But I don't do any of those. What do I do instead? I make my own dough. I make my own sauce. I put nothing but fresh ingredients on it. And I know everything that's on it. I'm just to that point to where it's like, yeah, it's a little more of a pain in the butt to get the fresh ingredients, but then I know what I'm putting in my body, and it doesn't have a ton of chemicals and preservatives. Like, you know? I mean, ultimately, if something's going to get you, it's going to get you. You know, there's nothing you can do, but I'll tell you what, though. Laying off from a lot of processed food, I do feel better. Like, I've felt better since we've done. We've been doing it for a while now. It does feel better. Yeah. Yeah, it does take time for it to kind of adjust, but yeah. Putting more just healthy and fresh ingredients in you, your body will definitely enjoy that. Oh my god, would that heat turn off? I turned it down because, of course, the missus and my daughter love the heat. I saw a joke that was so funny. I know this could be, like, a little bit of a stereotype, but keep in mind that it's funny. Okay, it's a joke at the end of the day, so nobody be offended. But, like, see, it's close, bud. You're close. So, like, yeah, that's why I'm getting max tickets. Yeah, definitely. So, this guy goes and he's talking to his wife, right? She's bundled up in this blanket, and he's like, what is wrong with you? He's like, you are just always cold. And she's like, no, I'm not always cold. He's like, yeah. He's sitting in there in a t-shirt and shorts. She's got a freaking sweatshirt on, sweatpants. She's bundled in a freaking, like, couple blankets. And he's like, you know why you're cold? She's like, why? He's like, because you're out of your natural habitat. She's like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, back in the times of, like, prehistoric times and stuff like that, like, women's job was to cook the meals and stuff like that. He's like, so you're cold because you're out of your habitat. If you were in your habitat in front of a fire, or over in front of the stove in the kitchen, you wouldn't be cold anymore. He's like, that's why women are always cold. They're out of their habitat. I was like, let's go. Gets banned from chat for a day. I know it's bad, but I thought it was funny. The look on her face when he told her. Oh my goodness. Her mouth just drops. He's like, well. See, I tell it to my missus, I would get a totally different response. She'd probably be like, yeah, that's probably why I'm cold. She'd be like, yeah, because I don't know how to cook. You know, she would say something like that. Because we all know any, oh my god, any traditional wife type of thing these days is so frowned upon. Like, pfft. We're still on the leaderboard. Nice. Okay, 6,400. Like 800 away. A little less. Not bad. Seriously, we got one person dropped already. Ugh. Yeah, right, Bravo. See, I told her plenty of times I would teach her how to cook. The problem is she just does not want to learn. It's easy to just let somebody else do it, right? I told her too. I said, you know, I'm like, I'm going to do all this cooking. I don't want to hear you bitching then every time I'm yelling at you because you don't do the fucking dishes. If I got to do the dishes, if I got to do the cooking, your job is to do the damn dishes then. Period. Like, I'm not cooking the meal and washing the dishes too. Kiss my ass. I'm not doing it. I told her when we moved in together, when we were even thinking about moving in together, I said, look, I said, I have no problem doing all the housework. I have no problem with doing that stuff. No problem. No problem at all. I said, the only thing is, I will not do dishes. I said, I will throw them in the trash before I do them. So if you're fine with that, I'm good. So she knew it coming into it that, like, I don't do dishes. And yeah, I mean, I have plenty of times, but still. Well, is what it is. I mean, that's what blood weapon's there for. I'm not doing another round after this. I'll probably be maxed. Probably going to do something else. We might do some boss rush or something, depending on if people need it. But I'm not going to do desert again after this. I mean, we started at 300. We're going to 700 something. I'm just doing it for tickets. And let's be honest, I'm going to be very close to cap by the time this is over. If not capped. So yeah, I'm not going to run desert again right after. Probably do something else. I mean, I don't know if we'll get back to it again or not. We might. Yeah, I don't pick up after people either, Bravo. Exactly. Like, I do laundry. If you can't put it in the hamper, that's on you. That is on you. Yeah, I was running a little bit of chaotic last night, too, when I got off stream. I was running as I was playing that other game. I got no luck on that other game right now. No luck. I can't win. I'm trying to make a specific kind of pet on the other game, and I can't. I'm just not getting lucky enough to get it. RNG. Gotta love it. Even with maxed out buffs, it's still tough. Because in that game, most of the alchemy shop that they have, like, there's upgrades for, like, a higher chance to get mega pets and shiny pets when you hatch. I have them maxed, and still, they're still rare to get. And right now, the pet I'm hatching is 30 billion a piece, so Yeah, I can farm the money pretty easy, but it still takes some time. I don't know what to tell you, Bravo. Don't know what to tell you, bud. That's crazy. I mean, if for nothing else, get out the game, close everything down, reload it, and see what happens. Like, that's insane. Shouldn't be happening. It's got to be doing that glitchy stuff where they all pile up on you, right? And then, like, you can't do any damage to them. Like, they have full life. It's got to be doing that. I did try Rise Ragnarok, and it is a steaming pile of garbage. I literally have nothing good to say about that game. It's just not a good game. It's very, very bad. Like, if a new player got the first impression of, like, what I had, they would never even play the game. Like, the fact that they lock you behind what class you can even pick. Like, as soon as you start the game, the first thing you do is pick your class, and it's just... The way that they do it is just fail. Like, you can't even get the class you want. Like, if you're locking people behind what class they can pick, like, what are you doing? Yeah, it's horrendous. Like, put it this way. You have 3 rerolls when you start. For some reason, I was an assassin before. They started me off. I was on a healer class. I rolled it 3 times. Healer class, 3 times in a row. Yeah, but why do I want to even bother putting in codes to... Like, the point is there shouldn't be a limit to how many rerolls. Just let people just pick it. Fuck the rerolls. Just let them pick the class. Like, whoever... I'm going to say this again. If I was on the development team or I was in charge of people, I would have said, who was the one who came up with this idea to roll for classes? Because you're fired. You do not have a clue on what people need for games. You don't have a clue of how MMOs or RPGs work. If you're coming up with a stupid ass idea like that, like, people like you don't need to work for this company. You're fired. Like, come on. That has got to be the dumbest shit, brain dead idea I've ever heard in my fucking life. Like, every game is like, go ahead and pick your class, or if there's like premium classes or something, yeah, maybe you got to buy them with money, or you've got to unlock them some way in the game. But like, when they have basic classes to start off with, you literally get to fucking pick it. Like, come on. What are we doing? Who's here from fucking towns? What are you talking about? What's up, Death Squad? Just, like, let them pick the classes. If you have premium classes, then make quests to unlock it. That's simple. Like, or here's a crazy idea. Just let people pick any class. It's not like there's a lot of classes in the game anyways. Just let them pick the class. Like, I'm telling you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would leave the server then. Because you clearly see I'm not having any issues here. Join on mine, Bravo. Run through my server if you want. It's fine. I don't care. My server's open. Clearly I'm not having issues, so if you have to, just run through mine. Shit, there's probably some more people who wouldn't mind running with you. Yeah, Ragnarok, though, is just a bad game. It's not good. And I tried to stay positive of it. And I know because, like, there's always that one person that says, well, it is only 10% of the game. I've done tons of betas, alphas. I've signed up for a ton of that stuff. I've been a game tester many, many times. Many times. And the point that I'm making, like, I know how to look at just 10%. But the problem is that the 10%, yeah, 10% of shit. Exactly. That's the point. Like, I'm looking at it as just 10. And nothing from that 10% is good. That's my point. Like, I'm not looking at it like a whole game. By no means am I putting in the grand scope of, well, this is all there is to do. Like, you can't look at it as, well, there's not enough to do. Because that's not an excuse when there's 10%. But when you can look at, like, everything just doesn't work right, everything feels clunky, everything looks like shit, everything feels like shit. Like, that's the problem. But it's bad and good. Yeah. Like, there's just not a good thing. The only thing I could say is, like, when they first had it come out, and I tested it, I said the only thing that was good was there was a halfway decent music soundtrack on it. Like, the music was okay. But, like, the only thing I could say positive about this time that they released it, because, like, I mean, you gotta give the few little good, well, the one good thing, I guess. The first time that I played it, the whole entire look of it looked like it was washed out and, like, a little kid, like, colored everything with a crayon. I'm not even kidding. Now, like, the look of the game looks better. Like, I'll give them that. Like, the buildings, the colors, the just scenery in general, it looks a lot better. I will give them that. But it doesn't matter how it looks if what you do in it sucks, you know? Too many to really list. Or too many I could even remember. Like, I was on alphas and betas for Diablo games, for Final Fantasy shit. When Final Fantasy 11 was around, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11 like crazy, I was constantly an alpha and beta tester for every bit of content that they had coming out. Constantly a tester for it. Because they had me test a lot of stuff because I was on the tops of the leaderboard. So they always came to me with stuff. But, like, that's a couple. Obviously, on, like, Destiny 2, I was there for, like, alpha, beta stuff. Like, there's a lot of games that I just, like, signed up to, but there's also some that, like, they reached out to me to do, too. Which, Final Fantasy 11, I mean, I put over 10 years of my life into that game. Like, when they had updates coming out, they definitely, like, messaged me on it. Because that's part of the reason why I stopped playing, because I was just too into it. When you're ignoring family and stuff like that, and you're blowing off your friends and stuff, so you can play an online game, like, you're in too deep. I realized that and I walked away. Yeah, right, OP. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, there's a lot to grind. The problem is, though, here lately, it's been a tedious grind, right? Like, I don't mind if, like, a new Relic comes out, we got a new title, because I know I can just go and get it. And the amount of time that I put into it, I'm rewarded with something good. Gotchas, upgraders, stuff like that. It's a large time investment for a very small reward. So it feels like it just doesn't respect your time. And I'm going to keep saying that. Like, it does not respect your time. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. Like, it was at an unhealthy level. It was. And at least, you know what? I realized it. And I was like, okay. Like, I need to walk away. And I went back probably, what was it, maybe 3-4 years ago? Something like that, maybe 2 years ago. And I played it for a bit. But the game changed massively compared to what, like, I had played it way before then. Yeah, I mean, it's still a fantastic game, but I made sure I wasn't getting trapped into it this time. We're not mentioning religion. There's two main things that we never talk about, and there's no point in ever bringing up in this channel. 1, religion. 2, politics. If you want to talk about religion or politics, not the channel for you. Never anybody's going to agree on that. Move on. No matter what answer I say, there's going to be somebody that's offended. No matter what. Like, all it does is starts a nasty debate. Once again, we don't push negativity. Yeah. And then sometimes even money. Like, I definitely noticed when I played Eidolon that, like, everybody would go off about the pay-to-win aspect. I got to the point where I literally had to post a comment. And Bravo knows, because Bravo's in Twitch all the time, because I always streamed on Twitch. I literally have a command in Twitch for it still about my pay-to-win thoughts on the game. I'm not even kidding. Like, let's see here. I think it's still there. Let me see here. Is it that one? No. There it is. Because I put PTP, which I look at it as pay to progress myself. I'll go ahead and I'll copy this and I'll paste it over to YouTube. So you guys can see, like, Eidolon got so bad with people having to go off every single stream about pay to win. I had to finally create a command about it because people would not move on from it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Will it even let me paste it? Okay, so it's too long. Okay, so it's okay. Let me just do this. Let me show you to the extent that that gets to, and this is why I say you gotta watch it with paid stuff. I had to put pay to win / pay to play is a hotly debated topic in the gaming community. And while many see it as a negative, there is arguments that it will be inherently a problem or can even be viewed as beneficial in certain contexts. Pay to win / pay to progress supports game development and sustainability. For developers, once again, mechanics, such as in-game purchases and microtransactions can be a lucrative business model that helps fund ongoing development and maintenance of the game. I feel Eidolon does not have an issue with paid content. I literally had to put this as a command because people would constantly every stream go off about it. And when I say go off, they would get completely and utterly fucking nasty. And I got sick and tired of it, and I'd just be like, there's how I feel about it, move on. Like, I was so done with it. It's not on Roblox, no. It's a Steam game / web browser game. It's not on Roblox. But yeah, I finally had, like, that's how bad it got that I had to make a command because every single stream, people would just get nasty about it. And the people who, like this is why I say money is an issue, because, like, if you told somebody, look, I don't think that there's an issue with it because you see that I don't have an issue with it. At least back when I played. I mean, it could be an issue now. I haven't played it in a while. But, like, people would get pissed. Like, they wanted the game to be 100% free to play. And at the end of the day, it's a free to play game with in-app purchases. Like I said, if I'm paying money and somebody's paying nothing, I should be ahead of them. And people don't like that. It's just insane. Yo, what's up, Thomas? How you doing? But yeah, that's why I say money is always a hotly debated topic too. So those are usually the 3 things that I avoid. Sometimes you can talk about money stuff, but in some context you can't. There you go, 6 TTRG. There you go. Oh, you're all good, bud. Gotcha. Moving on up. Let's go. be honest, I should probably even take that that command out of Twitch at this point. I haven't played that game in so long. HSR now? Nice. Nice. Give it time. You'll have more rebirths. You're fine. You're right where you need to be. Hey, as long as you're progressing, you're doing fine. Can't expect to have everything done overnight. You're good. It'll happen. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for being late. You're here exactly when you could be. You're fine. Yeah, those key dungeons have some crazy, crazy stuff. I can't do key dungeons. No. If I'm doing key dungeons, then it means I'm not buying potions. I need to save my shards for potions. Because, I mean, like, I went through and went out of my way to increase. Like, I maxed out my potion carrying capacity with the NPC. So it's up to 1,580, which is max. But, like, as you can see, I got, like, 60. Like, I've got to get these up. Some people think that there's going to be, like, the winter raid. I mean, we know there's going to be new stuff. Like, this new battle pass has got to be a typo. But, like, there's a new game modes, it says. Now, if that's new or if it's just, you know, a reskin of something else, that might be beside the point. We all know that. Titles, systems, and then we got all this limited stuff. So we know at least that's going to be in there. You have news? What's your news? It's my second favorite anime. To be honest with you, I just have like a first. I mean, there's other anime that I like, but I don't know if I could really rank them. Mythical Core and Mythical Dust comes from Boss Rush. Ultra or above. I got 25. Nice. Yeah, they completely contradict each other, White. I do not know. I do not know. All I know is if it's right on the page, then, like, there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be pissed if they don't have their battle pass done, right? And rightfully so. I would like to hope that this is the correct one. I would like to hope that, because how many people that are kind of casual players are going to be like, oh, dude, I got like 2 weeks. I'm good. Like, I don't need to rush. This is fine. It's fine. Well, if they do it today, then they're going to have a rude awakening, aren't they? The ones that we watched lately that we liked, like, there was like 3 of them that we liked lately. Delicious in Dungeon was a good one. Shield Hero was another good one. And then we watched Free Ren. But solo leveling is my favorite by far. But yeah, we liked those other 3 too. They were good. The Misses, we definitely didn't watch this with my daughter. But the Misses really liked High School DxD. For anybody who's seen that, you would know why. I definitely can't watch that with my daughter. But yeah, the Misses like High School DxD. She liked the story of it. Yeah, she liked the story and stuff of it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's tons and tons of battle scenes where there's just, you know, rip shirts everywhere. She liked the story of it. Like, the story was pretty good, except the last season. The last season, it looked like a different studio did the animation, and it was just hard to, like, look at the just kind of shitty animation compared to the rest of it. The story, like, keep an open mind. Take all of the other stuff out of it if you're not a huge fan of that. Like, take that out of the equation and just use the story. The story was pretty solid. Like, it was a pretty good story. I've watched Naruto, I've watched Dragon Ball, I've watched One Piece. I don't like any of them. Yeah, the story is good, but still, right? Yeah, you've seen it. She's fine with it, like... Oh, I can't wait for it either. Yeah, I was gonna say, you've seen it. Like, I can tell by what you're saying. You've seen it. Yeah, I don't like Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, or One Piece. I know people are gonna not be happy about it, but I tried and tried and tried to watch them. I just find them stupid. I really do. I think the storyline's stupid in it. To be honest with you, they just feel like I'm smashing my head against the wall. Like, their voices are just horrendous. Like, the story is terrible. Like, it's just completely horrendous. Like, to each their own. I mean, I just can't do it. I've like, and it's not like I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. Like, I watched like whole seasons of it to try to give it a chance, hoping it would get better, and yeah, never did. I haven't read it yet. No. I haven't. I mean, it's gonna be a while before season 3 Solo Leveling comes out. Last from what I saw, they're thinking probably 2027. I did watch One Piece, and it was horrendous. That, like, if I want to watch like One Piece, it makes me feel like I'm just watching a Stretch Armstrong thing from back in the day. Like, why do I care that his arms and shit stretch? Like, it's so dumb. Like, I watched the whole first season till second season. Like, the whole first season. It was horrendous. Yeah, I was trying, like I said, because my friends were all talking to me like, dude, it's the best. You got to watch it. So I was like, you know, I'm going to give it a chance. Yeah. Never got better. Yeah. I saw the live action one that was on Netflix. Like, I didn't watch it, but like, I saw they had the advertisement and stuff for it. And I'm just like, no, I just can't do it. Yeah, I watched them. I'm not kidding. Yeah. 11:55. Yeah. Because I was watching them with one of my friends. Like, we had a few of us together that were watching them. Yeah, we did watch the whole first season. We watched a bunch of anime and stuff, like, together. And yeah, it just... Because one of my friends actually had, like... I think it was a DVD... Well, there wasn't Blu-ray at that time. He had the DVDs of it. He didn't have the Blu-ray. I don't even know if Blu-ray even was a thing. I know we watched it for a fuck ton of time. We watched it for, like, over a month of hanging out. Like, maybe I didn't watch it all, but it was a fuck ton. I can tell you that much. What is my max wave? Let's see here. 774. What are you saying spoilers for? Come on. Get out of here with that, Thomas. Okay, so yeah, I probably watched, like, what was out at the time, right? I got you. I got what you're saying. Just the fact that I don't know that shows how much I give a shit. Like, right? Yeah. I watched what was out at the time, okay? I don't know. It was just so irrelevant. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna... I'm definitely not gonna watch One Piece again, ever. See, I watched some of that, like, I let my daughter watch Solo Leveling because, let's be honest, it might be rated high, but, like, we watched it, and then it's, like, cartoon violence. She's like, who gives a shit? Like, my daughter doesn't care about that crap. We watched Shield Leveling, or Shield Hero with her, Free Ren. She loves Shield Hero and Free Ren. Her favorite's actually Solo Leveling. But she's like a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, a Pokemon fan. I definitely got her into Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Like, I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I thought it was fun. Like, I liked Pokemon. I'm still like an original series type of person for Pokemon. I still like the first season. Like, that is by far my favorite. Tokyo Ghoul. I know some people have recommended some stuff to me. As long as it's on anime or on Netflix, I can check it out. Yeah, I love Solo Leveling. Matter of fact, I have season 1 and season 2 on DVD. I actually finally put it away over there. The missus for Christmas actually got me a blanket of Solo Leveling. It's like one of those just throw blankets, and it's got it's a whole big picture of Solo Leveling on it. She got for me. She said they had some kind of cool statue she's been trying to get, but like it keeps being on back order. She keeps trying to get it for me. So I was like, that's kind of cool. I didn't know. I didn't watch that Marvel one. Well, were you talking about Marvel movies? I mean, I've definitely seen some Marvel movies for sure. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I had to do it anyways, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that high. Because, like, keep in mind that, like, 774 is when it was 6 of us doing it and we slowed it down. I'm not slowing this down. Like, we'll just get till we fail and move on. We're probably going to fail here or the next one. Yo, what's up, King? How you doing, bud? Yeah, because I had a lot of people, like, put it this way. This is why I say that if it's not on Netflix, I'm not watching it. Because some people recommended some sites to me, and those sites literally fried my Xbox. Like, my other Xbox that I had, my Xbox Series S, it completely fried it. Because of watching that site. So, yeah, I'm not going to these random frickin' sites no more on my Xbox. It's not fucking happening. Like, it fried it to the point where I can't even factory reset it or fix it. Like, it's stuck in complete factory reset at this point. Like, constantly just keeps going back to the factory reset screen. Is just completely fried, the hard drive. Like, it is gone. It probably is, but I mean, it will not clean it out. So, it is 100% shot. I've done every possible thing I could do to it. Besides taking out the hard drive and replacing it. Like, at this point, it's not even worth the money to fix it, because I have, like, the missus uses an Xbox Series S. I have a Series X out in the living room, and then I have an original Xbox that I put in the room, which was where that was. We use that for Netflix and stuff at night. That's what we use. We want to lay in bed and chill and watch some stuff. We watch it on the original Xbox. That one, actually, all I had to do was just buy a new battery pack for that one. The power supply was screwed on it. But I bought a new one for like $20. Problem solved. There you go. One of your best friends just started it? Nice, nice. Depends on what we're going to do, guys. Like, what do we want to do? Because I'm not running Desert again. We just ran it. Yeah, see, I'm max tickets now, too. So, yeah. I mean, if you're in here, you can join. Like, I'm not... Like, you got to get in the server. I can't say, oh, yeah, we'll definitely hold a spot for you. Like, if somebody's here before you, well, then they get in. You don't need to friend me. It's up in the top of the comments, guys. As long as you don't play on console, you can join in a private server. The link's pinned up in the top of the comments. Yes, I am. Definitely in a private one. And right now we only got 3 people. And as it was, this Shy Boy one dropped out of the last group. Whether he DC'd or not is beside the point. But I know they were in the last group and then bailed. Was DC or whatever happened. I don't know. Make sure you're in World 2. You're probably not in World 2. You're probably in World 3. I'm in World 2. It says it right up there, guys. Like, if you look at it, it literally says, pinned to the comments, World 2, here's the link. Like, if you're not in World 2, you won't see me. Yeah, there you go. I assume that's what it was. I know all people say are like, why don't you go to World 3? Well, because there's a lot of people who don't have World 3. That's why I go to World 2. You can do anything from World 2. See, there's 3, there's 1, so I'm in 2. There you go. It's going to come down to if we don't get a bunch of people today doing stuff, then I'm just going to go about farming up tokens again. And that's fine. Like, at the end of the day, I still got shit I got to get done, so. If it's me doing Infernal Castle at some point, because there's not, because, like, it's fine to run stuff if there's people to do it. If I'm running stuff with 1 or 2 people, like, what's the point? I might as well go run something that's going to get stuff done for me. You know what? Why don't we just make this easy? We're going to do Boss Rush. We'll do Chaotic. There. I decided. Do Chaotic. Like, there we go. We'll make this an easy decision. There. Simple as that. Get in the server in time, and yes, you can. Or if it gets filled up first, well, you won't be able to. Whoever this I don't know is, you're going to have to rejoin. There's 2 of you. Keep in mind, guys, if I kick you out of this stuff, it's why. That's why. Like, if there's 2 of you in here, you're taking up an extra slot. Like, I just kick both and then rejoin, you'll be fine. Or don't rejoin. You can friend me, but I'm probably not going to accept it. Like, I'm trying to clean out my friends list, not add to it. I have over 300 people on my friends list, and I want to eliminate probably 300 more off it. If people are just doing stuff with me when I stream, that's what the links are going to be for. If I'm physically doing stuff with you outside of just stream, that's a different story. Most people, I don't do stuff with them outside of stream. So therefore, I don't really need you on my friends list. Because it's just getting ridiculously just overblown. I literally just said how I felt on it. Like, I'm trying to eliminate friends. I'm not trying to add more. Oh, jeez. There we go. I mean, we got 5 of us, right? Alright, we'll wait because there's a lot of people in here. I think the age verification thing is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever seen. I understand why they're doing it, but the problem is they don't solve the problem. It doesn't solve the problem at all. It actually makes the problem worse. As a hot take. Because I know they're implementing it. Let's be honest, they probably implemented it because the one guy that they ended up, like, banning because he was looking to go after predators and doing their job for them. So their defense is, well, we need to up our security. I get it. But like, I mean, I can go into greater detail if you guys want me to on why I think it's actually, it makes the problem worse. It does. It makes the problem far worse than it was. You can fake your age so easily on here. So here's the thing. If there's, the problem is it puts you into an age group of people to talk to, right? So you think, okay, say, we'll just throw out some random numbers. Say I'm a 40-year-old man, it's going to let me talk, and it says that I'm 40, okay? It's going to let me talk to other 40-year-olds. It won't let me talk to children because it's protecting them. Understandable, right? Understandable. Here's the problem. When you go to do the picture identification, you can fake it so easy. So now the online predators that they were looking to fix and get rid of is why this update is a thing. All they have to do is fake it and put a picture of a child. And now not only is it identifying them as a child, but now every single person they can talk to is their prey. Do you see the problem with that? I see a massive fucking problem with that. Massive problem with that. Because now you just made it easier for them. Now they know everybody they're talking to is their prey. It's not good. Because it's so easy to fake it. Look on YouTube. There's tons and tons of people who just literally hold up a picture and it will identify them under that age. Like, it's not good. It's not good. It does not solve the problem. It literally makes it worse. It lets them target the people that as their prey even easier. Which is so messed up. So anybody who is underage, be mindful of this shit. Don't give out personal information, please. I can't stress that enough with all you guys. Do not give out personal information. Another thing too is, if your Roblox name is somewhat close to your real name, change it. Don't have a YouTube name that is your real name. Like, try to be mindful of protecting yourself. Because there's those people out there that are sick fucking people. Protect yourself. That's the best way you can do it. Like, you think it's not a big issue. You think that until you become one of the prey. And last thing I want to hear is that somebody in my chat gets, like, kidnapped or something because they were stupid and gave out something personal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, seriously, don't. Be smart. Because clearly this system doesn't fix it. There is. You have to automatically assume that anyone you're talking to is a nasty person. I know it's not the way to be, but you have to do that. Okay, let's not get into too much detail. You're nasty. I'm not nasty. How am I nasty? I'm saying how to protect yourself. The fuck? Pretty sure that's a typo. See, I can tell right off the bat, Isaiah, that, like, you need to learn boundaries. You definitely need to learn boundaries. The problem with you is you're very open to just let shit out. That is, like, very, like, personal shit. I could see why you would become a prey, because you're very, very easy to just throw shit out there that you shouldn't. Like, I mean, right off the bat, since you've been here, you started talking about racist stuff. You've tried to bring up religion, which is a hot topic that looks to make you pray too. You go in and you talk about that stuff. Yeah, if that kind of shit happened, that's completely horrendous. But, like, don't come out with that shit. Like, learn from it. Learn to not do that shit again, you know? Like, especially you, man, you got to protect yourself. Be smart. Why do you think there's certain things I don't tell people on here? I've had people before flat out ask me, hey, what's your daughter's name? None of your fucking business. Like, I'm not telling you what my kid's name is. Just like everybody assumes my name is John or Johnny. It is not. I will not tell anyone my real name. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. And if by somewhere, some chance you find my name, it's probably not my name. Like, I don't put my name. I'll put other fake names. Seriously. Seriously. You guys are going to force me to pay for it too. It's going to be one of those days. I'm going to have to leave and refarm tickets if I have to keep resetting it. Like, it doesn't even begin with a J. Like, just like, I don't know how many times people have come on here and said exactly where they live. Or what town they live in. Or exactly what's around them and stuff. Don't say shit like that. Like, don't say that stuff. That's protecting yourself. Like, I mean, I say, like, what state I'm in, but that's as far as I'm going. People also say, well, what job do you do, too? People have asked me that plenty of times. Where exactly do you work? I'm not telling you. Like, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. On YouTube, it defaults you as a real name. It does. Which I think is a problem, too. There you go. Europe. See? Very broad. Exactly. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see a lot of these cases where kids get abducted or kids become prey on the internet. 99.9% of the time, if not 100% of the time, you can trace it back to them fucking up at some point. I mean, it's a shitty situation that it happens in the first place. But that's the point as a parent. Like, I've told my kid and my daughter about this. As a matter of fact, any of you guys who was here for the very first stream for the 500 sub celebration knows that there was a nasty fucker that was in there who was one of those types of people. You know what I did with my daughter later on? I brought the video back up and I showed her exactly what the person said, disgusting bit and all, and explained it to her on this is the shit you need to avoid. I used it as a teaching moment. You got to do that. This is the shit that you need to watch out for is what I'm telling her. Like, here is your example. These are the kind of people you don't want to talk to. Like, you've got to protect yourself. And like I said, the Roblox thing, it does not fix that. And I think it's funny how they think it will. It's so easy to fake a picture. Like I said, it's literally going to make it worse. They didn't solve the problem. They literally made it easier for the nasty people out there. They made it easier. And if you think I'm full of shit, I will pull up my alt account. I will show you and I will hold up a picture of a freaking child. And I will show you that it will identify me as a child and put me into that group where I can be nothing but talking to children. Which is the fucking point you don't want. Like, it enrages me that, like, they even did this system. They were better without it than they are with it. It doesn't fix the problem. It literally makes it worse. And it just really, it pisses me off that they had to be called out on their security just to make it worse. Like, anybody with half a brain knows that it doesn't fix the problem. Saying to take a picture of yourself is so freaking easy to fake. So easy to fake. Just like how many kids are using pictures of adults to pass as an adult. Well, the point that I'm making is it's a step to make it easier to get the prey you want. Like, if you are an older person that's looking to prey on them, just when you do your picture, oh, look, now it considers me a child, and now I know everybody I'm talking to is too. Like, it's fucked up. It makes me sick to my stomach Like, this is why I'm telling my daughter on a regular basis, don't fucking talk to people. That's like a lot of people from here has tried to friend her, and most of them, she does not. She'll ask me, hey, should I accept him? I'm like, nope. You don't know. I don't know. We could... Do you need something from it, Trains? Like, I'm just randomly doing stuff, to be honest with you. If you need something, like the relic from here, then we could hook you up on getting it. Like, I'm pretty sure that most of the people that are in this group are just looking to just farm resources. Seriously, we had somebody drop right off the bat. We had 6 in the group and 1 person dropped already. Why join then, guys? Why join? I mean, I get it if you DC, but if you didn't DC, why drop after, like, what, a couple runs? Like, what's the point? Yeah, right. I hope they aren't either, but... the next time they'll be like, hey, every single one of them goes to 25. And by the way, gotchas, instead of Monarch rarity, we're going to create a new rarity and do every one of those too. You know it's going to happen. Ugh. The more upgraders we get, the more worlds we get, and the more gotchas we get, just means that when they do just a blanket bit of like 5 more levels for everything, or a new tier of gotchas, it's only going to get worse and worse and worse the more islands we have. Like, it's only going to get worse. It's never going to get better. Ugh. It gives me a headache thinking about it. Yeah, right. The gotchas are probably easier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But they still suck either way. Yeah. Gotchas suck on a 2-to-1 exchange, exactly, which is dumb. They need to change that to a 1-to-1 already. Like, it's literally a 1-to-1 exchange on the newer islands. Like the World 3 ones, most of them. Like, why are they not all like that? I know it says a 2-for-1, but if you exchange them in the upgrader, then it is a 1-for-1. Which, if it's a 1-for-1 in the upgrader, but it's a 2-for-1 in the gotcha for the same exact coin, how does that make any sense? Yeah, like I said, Trains, like, do you need something? That's what I asked. Do you need the relic? Like, is that what you're looking for? And also, you got to make sure you don't play on console. If you play on console, you can't join a private server. You need it? Okay. So yeah, as long as you don't play on console, just go ahead and join. Like I said, the link is pinned up in the top of the comments. Just go ahead and be in World 2 and join on that. Let me know when you're in and stuff, and I can go ahead and we'll head over there. We'll finish up whatever run we're on. We'll head over. I'd rather do it for people that, like, need the relic. Because I know, like I said, most of these people are just farming resources from it. Oh, you're already in it? Okay. Well, then we'll do this as the last one, guys. So don't reset after this one, guys. We'll head out after this. Yeah. Give us a couple minutes. It's about all it takes. And we'll be right over. Yeah, it's so much quicker to do now, too, because we can one-shot everything. So much quicker. Let's see what I'm sitting at, too, for these resources. It's been a little while. That's 754. Not bad. I ran a bit after stream yesterday. Because I just wanted to get a bunch of cores. Probably got to run it overnight one of these times. Just so I can get a bunch of cores and not have to keep worrying about it. The dust. I mean, 29k. Something. It's something. It's less tickets, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing chaotic. Yep. Yep. I assume that's the one you needed. I mean, all the rest are really, really easy to do. Chaotic's the one that we're just able to, like, one-shot everything now because of the last update. But yeah, that's the one I'm doing. You know, I give it a good solid 8 or 9. I would. I mean, I don't think... There's not many games to me that are 10s because there's almost always room for improvement. I give it like an 8 or a 9. So, you know what? Between 8 and 9, we'll say an 8.5, right? We'll split the difference. An 8.5. We'll split the difference. I think that's pretty fair. All right, let's go ahead and hop out of here, guys. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. Any tips for you rebirthing? Make sure that you have all of the relics that are XP ones and max them. It's all about the prep work before you rebirth. If you do the prep work right, you can blow through massive amounts of rebirths very, very quickly. And just because you're max level doesn't mean you should rebirth. Get the relics done first. Okay, just... Trains, make sure that you let me know you're in, okay? Because, I mean, I'm going to assume that this one is you. Because it's the only new one I see. So I'm going to assume that's you. Best AFK spot? It all comes down to what you need. If you need like a lot of resources, desert is definitely amazing. I'm doing chaotic. No, I'm not doing nightmare. You can't do nightmare, guys. Come on. I don't want to hear questions. Like, we're not going to be able to do nightmare for a good 2-3 weeks yet. Even with 6 people, you're not going to be able to do it. Like, nightmare's not happening anytime soon, guys. Anybody who's asking for nightmare really hasn't done much boss rush. Like, it scales ridiculously. Nightmare, the highest you can get is about 77, 78 right now. That's fact. 77, 78. You need to get to at least 87 bare minimum. And at that, you're even going to fail quite a few times. You got to get to 87, 88 safer to be able to run 6 people with a DPS build and a blood weapon build. You have to be able to get to 87 or 88 to do it. Like I said, you can only get to 77, 78 right now, which means it's about 10 levels from it. When we get massive, massive updates with tons and tons of damage, the best we can do in boss rush on one that we are still working on is 2 more floors. So, like, we're talking 10. And we're lucky if we can do 2 after an update. So, see what I'm saying? That would mean, like, 5 updates we would need in order to even be able to do it with 6 people. That's what I'm saying. So, like, we'll say 3 at best if we get stupid lucky. Alright. Like, what was the point in that? I just literally made everybody leave out of there for nothing. It's fine. That's just, we could have just stayed in there and got more. Shit happens, right? You're fine. Do what you gotta do, bud. Do what you gotta do. Alright. I gotta get up and stretch for a minute. Go use the bathroom, grab me another drink, and I'll be right back, guys. We'll see some people joining stuff. When I come back, I'm gonna start it. So, if you're not in it in time, well, you miss out. But I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother muting it. It's just me here today. All right. And away we go. Yeah, see, if you only got World 1, then don't worry about Boss Rush. There's no point worrying about that stuff. Like, you got a lot more stuff you got to get done first. So I usually do it in World 2, because if you're in World 1, you can literally get out of World 1 in, like, an hour or two. Like, it's better to just, like, take your time, go slow, and learn how to play the game. Trust me. Somebody carries you through it, you're going to be even more confused. Eventually you get to World 2, hey, be more than happy to help you with some stuff. I just find that's kind of the good place, because I've helped people in World 1 before. And then it ends up that next thing you know, it's the next week, and you wait like 3-4 weeks later, the person comes back saying, yeah, I stopped playing. It's like, yeah, because you just got everything handed to you and you didn't learn how to play the game. It doesn't help you any. You got to learn how to play it first. It's always a good way to do it. Otherwise, you're just going to be so confused when you get so much stuff. Don't get me wrong, though. If somebody knows what they're doing, you can start somebody out with some new relics that, like, can make them bypass a lot of stuff in this game. Especially now that we have, like, just crazy relics. Yeah, it is a good game. Like, you know what I'm saying, though. Like, there's a difference between playing and getting a feel of how the mechanics work, how the progression of the game kind of works. If somebody just hands you everything, you're just like, oh my god. Like, you're overwhelmed because you're like, what should I upgrade? Like, what should I do? What am I missing? Like, now you don't know what you should do on your own. It's overwhelming. Like we used to say all the time in the other game. Then you get just decision paralysis. You end up doing nothing because you have too much shit to do. Like, you don't know what to do. You're overwhelmed. I mean, to that defense, Hellflame, we literally just got one last update. They just literally gave us one. I doubt they'll give us another one the very next update. Yeah, you're fine. You're right where you need to be. You're good. It becomes easier to level later on. The main target level you want to get to at some point is going to be getting to 375. And the reason why I say 375 is the main thing in this game you want to focus on all the time, especially in the beginning, is you want to get your character rank up. And with your character rank, eventually it gets to the point where you have to do your test. You have to climb just so high up in Infernal Castle. And obviously you have to be leveled. Those are the three things that your test is to rank up is always going to entail, is going to be those three things. One of the hardest things early on is going to be your rank test itself. Because there's so many rooms that it makes it so hard for you to be able to kill anything. Because if you're going one target at a time and you keep going one target at a time and killing stuff, you can't kill them fast enough. This is where 375 comes in handy. You want to do a shadow build in the beginning because it's by far the easiest way. It's going to be the best damage for you in the beginning too. You get Shadow General. So now instead of all of your shadows going to attack one target, they split and one will attack one. Like, they split completely. And that way then you can kill stuff so much faster in that rank up test. Well, I mean, if it's boring, then why are you watching people playing it? I don't know what to tell you, Hidden. There's no point in coming into a stream where people are watching a stream that enjoy it and saying that the game sucks. There's no point in that. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Like, don't watch other people play it then. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. To grind Legendary Dust, so Legendary Dust comes down to a few things. If you want to be active and stuff, you can go and have yourself a ton of drop chance. You can have a couple weapons. Make sure that they have loot 5 or loot 10 on them and loot aspect 5 on them. You can have 1 or 2 weapons. Make sure that has the stuff on it. And then also, You can go into storms is a good way to do it if you want to be active. You can get a lot in there. You can also go into dungeons and get a lot of dust also. If you want two lazy ways, two AFK ways, one way is you can AFK in desert, which doesn't give you much. A way that I found is really, really good that I do is as long as you have, for your stats, you have 525 Shadow Reach. If you have 525 Shadow Reach in Infernal Castle, that will give you enough range to reach everything. You can start at floor 1 with a ton of drop chance and stuff, and the weapons, like I said, and you can get a ton of dust pretty fast. And I'll show you because most people always forget. Make sure, too, that you go to your settings. You go to the AFK settings on the bottom. Make sure this is turned on. And then you go to Auto Floor Infernal Castle. If you have 525 range, you can literally put on an auto clicker, and it will just automatically progress through the floors for you. You might have to do the first floor, go through the portal, but after that, it'll just auto the rest of it for you. But yeah, that's the way I like to do it. But yeah, there's a few options for you. I probably way over explained it, but hey, it gives you options, right? I like to give multiple options. I like lazy options myself. But, you know. I would hope that with the battle pass and stuff, like, I would hope that they're going to go by what the battle pass says. Because how many people are going to be mad if they, like, think they have 14 days left, but they don't? Like, yeah, and as far as joining, as long as you don't play on console, you can join, make sure you're in World 2, and you can join that link up top. And that'll put you, that gives you permission to join in my private server. I mean, if it's the same thing every update and it's boring to you, walk away from it. Play something else. Like, nobody's going to say, like, hey, that's a bad thing. Like, everybody's played a game at some point, they get burnt out. It happens. Just go play something else. There's nothing wrong with that. Or just let it AFK on the side and just play something else. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, there's times with this where it's sitting on my second monitor and I'm just kind of like playing something on my main screen, and once in a blue moon I'll click it. Like, I'm not sitting here 24/7 playing this game. Like, active on it, you know? Like I said, Gio, I just said how to join. Like, because right now the battle pass is like, if you look at on the Roblox page, it says that there's going to be a new battle pass today. It does. And if you look at this, it says there's a battle pass in 14 days. Which one is it? Is there a new one today, or is it in 2 weeks? Like, you know? They need to get that stuff right. I just got done running Desert not too long ago. We can see what we can do. You guys are killing me here. You guys are killing me. It's alright. We'll end after this one. We'll head back. I'm just pretty much running with the same people every time at this point. At this point, I might as well just do what I want to do or do something different. I'm not adding anyone. I don't need to. Like, in the top of the comments, that's pinned. It gives you access to my server. You don't have to be on my friends list. As long as you don't play on console, all you have to do is, like it says, be in World 2 and click on that link, and it gives you access to my server. Like, I don't need to add people to have them on my private server. I don't have to. Matter of fact, I'm looking to delete probably 300 people off my friends list. I'm definitely not looking to add more. Because at this point, having so many people on my friends list is way more of a hassle than what it's worth. It's just to the point of just being harassed all the time. Like, and it's just not fun for me. I know obviously there's some people who don't do, like, more than not, people don't harass me. I'm just saying, like, there's definitely some that do. Like, I don't mind answering a question here and there. I really don't. But like I say, the biggest one is when I'm playing a different game and people join up in it. And, like, ask me questions about this game. Like, I haven't done an admin event yet that I've seen. I don't really know what they would do for admin events, to be honest with you. There's not really stuff in the game that really would require an admin event. Alright. So I don't really see where an admin event would really even work for this game. Seems like most of the time admin events are for stuff like gotcha type of games, like, hey, hatching pads, or these type of things that are like 1 in a something chance to get, you know? This game doesn't have that kind of stuff. What's up, Mildan? How you doing? See, there's nobody new in the server, so while people figure out what they want to do, I'm not just gonna sit there. Because, I mean, we're just sitting here doing the same stuff and farming stuff. If I'm just going to be farming stuff for people, I'd rather just farm stuff for me. Like, I don't think that's crazy. Like, I'd rather farm stuff that I actually need. I have, like, over 700 of the cores. It's not like I need to keep doing, you know, that stuff. See, this is what happens with what I said about having the 525 range and stuff. Like, this is what I'm talking about. See how I don't have to move? I can just sit here, like, hands off. I'm good to go. You can put yourself on an auto clicker and just let it go. It's a great way to farm mode tokens, too, as you can see. With a bunch of drop chance. Like, I don't have potions on or nothing. Like, they're all stopped. But I got 32k drop chance. So, yeah. This is how I farm mode tokens. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I've been playing for about 4 months. I started like mid-September to like the end of September, around that time. Yeah, that's how long I've been playing. About 4 months, somewhere around there. Oh, shit, I didn't even realize I'm almost full. Whoops. Oh well, we'll fill up and then I'll leave. I definitely don't play Minecraft now. And for a lot of people who play Minecraft, you know what I tell them? Like, I get it that there's building in Minecraft. Like, if you like Minecraft and you want something that has a little bit of a different angle but kind of is like Minecraft, go play Trove. It's completely free to play. I find it to be a way better experience than Minecraft. They have building in it. They have, you know, classes where you can do like a whole RPG aspect of it, and it's like a voxel type of game. It looks a lot like Minecraft, just way better looking. Like, the graphics are way better. Oh, it's just your desert? Did you come into my private server, Bravo? Did you try mine? Because you can feel free to do it in mine. But try Trove sometime. I play Trove and it's a lot of fun. I did that for a while. I mean, it's got some paid aspects to it, don't get me wrong. But, like, I've built a lot of stuff in Trove. Like, when I want a game where I just want to kind of, like, build something block by block, Trove was a lot of fun. I mean, I've done some pretty crazy builds in it. I got one where, like, yeah, you've tried. I'm sorry, bud. That sucks. Log completely out of your Roblox and then log back into it. See if maybe that'll work. Did you try that? I don't know what else to tell you at this point. That sucks. I mean, you can always come in here with me, Bravo, after, and I can try to run a desert with you and see what happens. I can be the leader and run you through and see what happens. We can try that. Maybe it'll fix it. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point, bud. I'm just trying to help. Leave that on. Almost capped anyways. There you go. Yeah. That works too, right? That works too. Yeah, I've got the mentality of when in doubt, just farm some mode tokens, you know? I don't have all this stuff done yet. 6,800 tickets. Yeah, so you're close. You're close. You could probably even go and do like one set of dungeons and you'd probably be capped. You know, you could do that too if you're really worried about the tickets. Go do a set of like World 3 dungeons. You're good. Yeah, because if I had one tip to give anybody, whatsoever, would be when a new update comes out, have max tickets. You can be at peace now. Nice. Weapons don't matter that much. If you're doing a shadow build, which you should be, you could use 0 weapons and it's not going to make a huge difference. Seriously. It's not going to be a huge difference. Just go by the story mode. Keep going into your quests. And keep progressing by the main quest. They're going to tell you to go to different areas. Just keep doing that. Check the weapon shops when you're there. Yeah, but when you're first starting out, they can be expensive. It's definitely something to kind of go back and do. It's tough in the beginning. Because you barely got enough to even buy the highest weapon. Most of the time, you would have to farm for it. I know I did when I started playing. Especially World 1. You couldn't afford to buy every weapon. You couldn't even afford to buy the top 2, 3 highest. Most of the time without farming for it. It's just unnecessary in the beginning. Get all the worlds done, go backtrack and grab them. AFK rewards section for tickets is good if you can't do desert. If you can do desert, it's shit. Which you're probably not going to be able to do desert. So if you're looking to AFK something, it is a good thing. Because to that defense, not only is it good for tickets, but here's your good part, Charlotte. The best part is, if you get that shadow from there, it's going to be massive for you. So I would say it's better to use the AFK rewards for the fact of getting the shadow. You get that shadow, it's going to be massive for you. Absolutely massive. It's a UR shadow, so UR is very, very high for a starting player. You get that, the game becomes easy mode. Yep. So if you got free time and you don't mind, you don't have to use an auto clicker on it too, by the way. It'll keep refreshing you, so you don't even have to use an auto clicker. You can just kind of leave it in the background and just, you're good to go. Yeah, I would definitely recommend using that too in the beginning. It's very, very good. What's the chance? Like less than a 1%. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. It'll show you on the side when you go to the AFK screen. It'll show rewards that you're getting on the left, and it'll show the chances of everything on the right. But it's like a 0 point something. You'd be surprised how many times you get it, though. My daughter is the luckiest when it comes to that kind of stuff. She literally got 2 of them in the first time that she AFK'd it. Yeah, AFK overnight. Yeah, you'll probably get it. If you do it overnight, you'll probably get it. I would not be surprised at all. You might even get more than one. Yeah, you get one of those, you're cooking at that point. You're doing really well. Well, welcome back. Yep. Yeah, I mean, we can do Infinite Desert if you want. We could do that. Now, yeah, I do ignore you half the time. Yep. See, but there's a difference between, like, purposely ignoring. Ugh, I hate this. I hate swinging weapons all the time. That's another thing. I hate having my auto swing on. It just, you get visuals like this half the time. It's just annoying. Give me a sec. Like, I hate that shit so much. There we go. Sorry, I don't want to go messing with people's heads. I'm just doing oddball stuff, that's all. Just helping people out until the update. In between people needing help, I'll probably do Infernal Castle for me. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Man. Yeah, it's a while. It's a while. Well, let's see where we can start at. Can't start at 300, okay. Have you, like, never done desert? If you have never done desert, then we need to get more people in that have never done desert, to be brutally honest with you. I'd rather get as many people as we can that have never done desert. You've never done it? Alright, is there anybody else in chat that's never done desert? If I have to go to World 1, I can. So that message is going out to you, Charlotte. If we have to go to World 1, I can. If you're using premium, it's literally a minute quicker. That's all premium is. It's a minute quicker that you get rewards. I know I have premium. Alright. So let me head to World 1. Oh, what am I doing? Stupid me, I could have just switched to World 1. I'm dumb. Let me switch to World 1 real quick first. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I've got my moments. Don't join on me yet. We'll give it a second, then you'll be able to just use the link that's up in chat. So let me switch over to World 1 first. Come on. I should just switch to World 1. It would have been fine. Come on. I should have switched to World 1, and I wouldn't even had to leave the game. One of those days. Don't mind me. I know I went to public. Yeah. I had to switch to World 1 either way. That's fine. It's fine. It's one of those days. Don't mind me. Okay, let's just not load nothing. It's all good. Okay, lovely. All right, the link is pinned in the top of the comments. Join it. Should work. Yeah, all I had to do was just switch to World 1. It would have put me right in the private server, but one of those days. Don't judge me. Let me know when you're in, Charlotte. Like I said, I'd prefer to, if I'm going to start from 1, I prefer to get multiple people to get those checkpoints. And make sure, guys, that you stay for these. Like, trust me, you're going to get a crap ton of titles that are going to give you ridiculous damage. It's going to help a lot. And having checkpoints means that, like, next time I'm streaming, if, like, there's a certain thing that you need, it's easier to have the checkpoints to be able to go and help you do it. So like I said, Charlotte, just let me know when you're in. Go ahead and we'll start it here at least. Well, I mean, this chase is coming down to people who... I'm starting it from Wave 1. So, if there's people who need Wave 1... Like, I've got 2 people here that need Wave 1. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we have extra spots, then yeah. Okay, then I guess we didn't even have to work on World 1 then. All right, just keep in mind, like, you're going to be lucky if anybody does this for you. Like, it's tough. It's tough. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity. Because to be honest with you, most people will not start you from 1. I can guarantee you that. Most people are going to say if you're not starting from 300, they're not going to bother. Just so you're aware, that's all. It's fine. I mean, if you can't, then you can't. It's all good. I just thought I'd give you the opportunity. Because trust me, people know that, like, I'm lucky if once a month I can run people from 1. Like... It's 46 now. They need to fuck off with their rebirths. No, it's not. Yeah, frickin' bravo. You know, though, it wouldn't surprise me, and that's why, like you could get... And you know what? I would almost believe it on the fact of, like, they screwed me on the last one. Ended up maxing me at a tier that wasn't even my max level. Alright, if we got nobody else joining, I'm just going to go ahead and start this up. I thought you were joining, Chase. Because we've got 1 slot left. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for you, Slowpoke. We're in World 1, too. Keep that in mind. I told you before you could join up on me, Bravo. There's still a slot. Better shadows. Shadows are dependent upon your rank, your character rank. That's why I say it's a priority to get that up. The higher up it goes, the more of the base that it is. So you keep it going up higher and higher and higher as you get your rank up to get better shadows that you can arise. You can come join on this, Bravo. There'll be 1 slot left. Okay. If you get in time. We got 6 people in here, so there's a good chance you're not going to get in. Nope, you're not getting in now. Yo, what's up, Zach? There's no waiting for anybody. We're at 6. Oh, yeah, because the age bullshit. Gotta love that. I don't even know if you're going to get in, Bravo. Like, we're literally full. Well, then put it this way. If they aren't in chat, in YouTube or in Twitch, what are we doing anyways? Like, what are we doing anyways then? Like, alright, well, I'm just going to start. Let's go. Sorry, Bravo. Try the server at least. It's worth a shot. Nah, Bravo wasn't in. We were at 6. Bravo didn't get in. You clearly see that. Yeah, that's going to get annoying with this whole chat group thing. Because how many people... This is another reason why people don't need to be on my friends list. Because it's getting to the point to where people are getting carried nonstop and they don't ever watch me anymore. Like, they kind of know the times that I get on now because it's consistently the same times. So they don't even watch me anymore and they just hop in when I'm on. Yeah, pretty much, Chase. It's messed up. You got 4 leaderboards. I mean, once again, I'm not going to get into the whole thing of leaderboards. I mean, grats to you. If that's what you like, hey. Good stuff. Yeah, right, Bravo. It is what it is. I mean, it put me as 10 years older than what I am, or 10 years younger than what I am. I wonder if I shaved how young it would think I am. let's be honest, guys. They did it for the sake of, they probably did it for the sake of the fact that when they banned that one huge content creator that was going through nailing bad people on Roblox because Roblox wasn't doing it and they banned the guy for it. I think this is their way of saying, look, we're implementing something, so we're taking care of it now. But like I just got done explaining earlier, it makes it even worse. This doesn't protect against predators. It actually makes it easier for them. It has you in 21 plus. Nice. Oh, you're just a little baby. Like, that's the thing too, is the age verification. They're doing it for the sake of kids, to protect kids. But like, the problem is that like kids are very, very hard to identify on like an AI. And that's one thing. If you want to see how far along AI technology has come, or for example, you want to see how good somebody is at like a tattoo artist or an artist in general, have them do a child, because it's so freaking hard to get right. It's so hard to get right. It's damn near impossible. Let's be brutally honest. Like, how many people you see that have tattoos of like a baby or a child and it looks like a ball of mush, right? Like, it doesn't even look right because it's so damn hard to do. Like, you look at all this AI stuff and whatnot and movies and things like that, and the kids just, they look weird. They look like a 90-year-old man or a 90-year-old woman with like a baby body, you know? It looks terrible. It looks terrible. But yeah, like it doesn't work for what it's intended for. That's my point. And like, the point is, you could hold up a picture, you could use any kind of fake thing for it to fake it out anyways. And the reason why I say this is created to stop predators, but the problem is if the predator then gets themselves under the age verification of a child, now the predator has complete access to them. They know every single person they're talking to is a child, which doesn't help the process. It makes it far worse. Far worse. Ugh, I hate that it has to do for each screen. Oh shoot, I'm on my drop chance build. Hold on a sec. It's probably a good thing I checked that, huh? Oh. I was like, oh shit, I'm on drop chance. We can't have that. Let me put it in order for you too, bud. So like, there's that. Obviously there's going to be like 4 more after. I'll hold that there for a sec so you can see it. And then I'll go down and show you the other 4. But yeah, like like I said, if you go with my thought process, it makes it so much easier for the wrong people to get access. It's really messed up. Here's my reinforcement. And then there's the last 4, bud. There you go. Yeah, you got the raptor on the wheel. Yeah. Nice. I've gotten, as many times as I spun this, I've gotten 1 mount once. That's it. Oh, Crimson Sword. What are you talking about? Crimson like, you can't make Crimson Fangs UR. You can't make it UR plus, it's MR. How many relics do I have? 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't know what you're talking about with that I don't have a UR plus Crimson Sword. You can't make them UR plus. Or are you talking about that Heart Crimson or whatever? Why would I want that? I would assume that's what you're talking about. I'm not going into that debate all day again today. You got to be talking about Heart of Crimson. The reason why I don't have Heart of Crimson is because when it came out 2 weeks ago, having it done up does not let you do any new content. Even right now, having it done does not let you do any new content. Yes, you can go through and you can try to struggle to get 600 Infernal Castle done. By having 2 of these done, why would I want to do that when today they're both going to be replaced? So congratulations to all the people that took their time and resources to make them. Congratulations. You played yourself. You did it because you want leaderboards. I didn't do it because I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not wasting resources. Arctic Fang comes from the Battle Pass. It's a Battle Pass reward. So you get the Battle Pass done, then you use the item to go to the Guild Hall. And there's an NPC that says Craft above them. And you go into the Battle Pass ones, and that's how you get Arctic Fang. Yeah, Heart of Crimson. Like I just explained with Heart of Crimson. It's a free one, yeah. You don't have to buy the premium. It is a free reward. So far, it's working on my server. Nice. Feel free to use my server, Bravo. Feel free. Because we'll probably go back to 2 after this anyways. I'll probably go back to World 2 after. And we'll just do that. Yeah. And it's a good weapon, guys, because, like, even after Arctic Fangs isn't good anymore, swap all these to yellow ones after it's not good anymore. And it'll be your new best XP weapon. Use T to hide in. Nice. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is hide in World 1 or 3, Bravo, in mine, and you're fine. That's all you have to do. Because you know I'm always in 2. So pick one of those 2 and you're fine. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I doubt people are going to want to reset this. It's so freaking expensive to reset this. It's totally not worth doing. It's just mainly to get somebody some checkpoints. That's really what it is. Because Torn here hasn't ever done it. Hasn't ever done Desert. So I'm getting them the checkpoints. I mean, levels were easy to get. You're fine. Just as long as you're playing the game, you're fine. It's probably good for where you're at. Like, you're not going to blast through levels. Not in the beginning, you won't. You're welcome. No problem, Torn. No problem. Need to get 375 Castle. I can do 375 Castle. Nobody asked for it. What is it? Infernal Castle. Infinite Castle. Yeah, I had 376. Yeah, it's going to be in a bit, right? Maybe after this we'll do it. How does that sound? There you go. Bravo can help you. My shadow damage is 0 because this is a weapon build. Weapon builds are not good for people early on. But right now, weapon builds is good for people who are at endgame. Max DPS varies. It varies. Because once again, if you have a weapon build weapon build can be meta for you, and it is meta until you clear 600 Infernal Castle, you get the Relic from it, you get the accessory from it, you max those, then Shadows are actually meta at that point. So there's no point in worrying about max DPS right now when literally in like 5 hours it's going to change. It's going to change soon anyways, so there's no point in worrying about it. Infinite Desert on my, like, I have reached 774, but that was with 6 people. I don't know about on my own. It doesn't really matter. Probably 770 or so by myself, something like that. 760 something. I don't know. I only worry about doing it with times 6 speed anyways. Are you talking about like more shadow slots? Is that what you're talking about, Charlotte? Because there is ways to get more shadows in the game. A lot of it too is to belong to a guild. Guilds give you massive damage. They also let you equip more relics. Yeah, probably the best way by far is to join a guild. Like if you look at my guild, for example, you can equip 19 extra shadows. You also can equip 15 extra relics. Yeah, so that's the best way to get it. That's if they have them maxed. Super, why are you worried about it? You're probably maxed anyways, bud. Like, what does it matter? It doesn't matter. Once again, I'm not maxed out, and I'm not going through this explanation every 5 fucking minutes about it. I'm not maxed because I don't give a fuck. Like, my God. And no, my name is not Slasher. Like, Jesus. I'm still using Arctic Fangs because the other ones are pointless. I can equip 22 relics. There's some of them there. There's the other ones. Like, everybody's just like hell-bent on just being like, dude, you're not maxed out. Oh my God. I'm not going to listen to that shit all day. Like I said, the difference between me and Slasher is I can still do everything in the game that I need to do. Like, the only thing I can't do, like I said, I might not be maxed. The only thing I can't do is 600 Infernal Castle. I could probably get to 597 with what I have. I'm not worried about getting to 600. It'll easily happen today. I wasn't going to build a bunch of stuff for the sake of replacing it just today. I'm willing to wait a couple of days to save myself a ton of work in the end. Like, that's just what it comes down to. Now, if people don't like that, I mean, then you can go be an elitist and fuck off. Like, that's how I feel. There's just no point in it. Well, I know I'm stronger than him, and that's why I said it. That's why I said it. But people are starting to act like I am him. Like the difference between me and him is, he'll say that he doesn't make shadows, or he doesn't do this or doesn't do that because there's no point in it, and yet he can't get stuff done. I say there's no point in doing this stuff because it literally doesn't give you anything else in the game. And that's a fact. Like, the only thing I can't, by not having 2 of these weapons done, the Heart of Crimson, well, these 2, by having 2 of these done, the only thing I can't do is to do 600 Infernal Castle. That's it. Which will easily be able to be done today. I felt it wasn't worth the time and investment to make 2 weapons for the sake of they're going to be trash and thrown away today. Why put myself through all that farming? Especially when we have all these gotcha, well, not gotchas, but all these upgraders that we have to level. I'd rather take the time to level up my upgraders with that time instead of farming 2 weapons that don't do anything. And here's the further thing. If you do get to 600 and you do get the relic and you do get the accessory, having them doesn't let you farm anything else in the game. Having those doesn't get you another relic. It doesn't get you another title. It doesn't get you anything else in the game that you don't already have. So why am I going to worry about it? You know? It doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm like, no, I'm not going to. But every time Yesterday was just nonstop people just ragging on me for it. Like, fucking hey. Like, it's my opinion. At the end of the day, an opinion's an opinion. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it wrong. It is an opinion. But when it turns into fact is, having those two weapons, it is a fact that it will, if you have enough stuff maxed out, you can get 600 Infernal Castle Relic, and you can get the accessory. It's also a fact that having those maxed out, or even having a max shadow build that now becomes meta because you have those two things, does not unlock any more content in the game for you. Fact. So why am I making a whole shadow build, a whole new build, and making a whole entire 2 weapons for the sake of getting a relic and an accessory that I can easily get today? There's just no point in that. It's a lot of work for nothing. Literally for nothing. For something that if I just wait a day or two, I have. You know? Like, there's being smart and then there's being dumb. If you're chasing leaderboards, I understand why you're grabbing those 600 items. But if you're not chasing leaderboards, you're just not smart. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your resources if you're going after that. I mean, technically, I'm on a leaderboard right now for Desert. I mean, once again, I don't give a shit about leaderboards. If I'm ever on a leaderboard, which I have been plenty of times, you know what? I don't know it because I don't look. The only time board is when somebody comes in and says, "Oh yeah, I was looking at the leaderboard and saw you were on there." I don't care to be on it. You don't get anything for being on the leaderboards. So why should I care? It's not like I'm getting some in-game reward for it. I don't care. It's irrelevant. I mean, if there's a relic, I have it. Like, yeah, right there. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, we just tried for the title. That was the only reason, yeah. And we failed at 774. It's the only reason we're on it. Yeah. Well, welcome back. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to have an elitist mentality, and I'm just not going to be like that. If there's stuff that comes out in the game, if there is certain things that I have to do to be able to unlock more stuff in the game, absolutely, I'm going to do it. But if there's stuff that if I can just wait till the update comes out, because it doesn't literally give me anything else in the game, or if I get that stuff, it doesn't unlock anything in the game for me, why am I going to do it? Now, if getting those 600... We'll say, for example, if getting 600 Infernal Castle, you know, and getting that relic and getting that accessory would, you know, we'll say, let me do Nightmare Boss Rush or something. I'm not saying it will, because it won't. But let's say, for example, it did, then absolutely, I'd already have it done. But the point is, getting that doesn't unlock anything else in the game, so why bother? When it's way, way easier to just do it today, after the update. Oh, nice, Bravo. Good stuff. Where do you get the Glacial Tome Relic? That one should be in Infernal Castle. Let me see here. Also, guys, Infernal Castle is one of the easiest ones you can ever do to know what it is, because it's every 25 levels. So, like, let me see. I gotta remember which one was which here. But yeah, it's right there. So, let me see. If I did... Where's my max? Like 5... Or no. 575. So that'd be 550. Yeah, this one's 550 is where it comes from, by the way. If you're wondering, Zinks. Yeah, 550. This one sucks. This was a 575. It's good for rank up luck, but... crap. Yep. I'm gonna say, those are always easy because it's every 25 levels. So it's very simple to figure out which one's which. Because, like, we know this one's on 600. They got 625, 650, 675, 700. 725, 750, 775, 800. You notice on every 100 you're getting these blue ones. Once again, 825, 850, 875, 900, see? 925, 950, 975, 1,000, see? It's very easy to know those. Come from the world boss stuff, super. Be honest, I think the Chitin Crown is pointless now, if I remember right. Yeah, see, I haven't even leveled it past R. It's been replaced a while ago. It was replaced a while ago. It might be for Shadow, though. I'm going to have to look and see what's for Shadow at some point. But this one, I think, comes from the insect one. The insect boss, if I remember right. And then, obviously, the... what was the other one you're talking about? The Heart one, the World Heartbreaker one. This one comes from the Giant. But they're both world boss. It's that world boss raid thing. That's what it's from. You got to do the raid with... You know, if you don't destroy any of the giants, and then you just destroy the armor ones on the island, then the insect pops. And if you destroy 14 plus of them, then it'll... And then destroy the armor ones, then it'll pop the giant. I mean, the fact that it has XP % on it is good. Like, even just the XP alone. Because I don't even think there's enough XP relics to be able to, like, fill every slot. So, just the fact that it has XP on it makes it a keeper. Oh, I know. I know. They're dumb. I said for Waves and Infinite Desert, I'm like 760 something, almost 770. I can probably solo on times 6 speed. I mean, I've got a 774 clear, but that's because there was 6 of us, like I said before. What's up, Andreas? How you doing? If I at least get you even to 300 on this desert, it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if we're going to go all the way up. That's probably going to be a long, long time. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. But I'll at least get you to 300. Because usually when I carry people, it's 300 plus. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. You know, it's update day. Got to feel good about that. Always good to have an update day. Let's see here. It's because I got to rise some shadows later for those daily and the weekly. Lock those and I can just delete all the ones that I grab. Easy enough. Yeah, I forgot about those 2 quests. Like, they're so easy to do, but it's like lock all my stuff and I can just auto-delete them all. For this one and this one. It takes like 2 seconds to do it, too. It's so quick. Just gotta remember to do it, though, right? Probably gotta level up some relics after, too. There you go, Bravo. There you go. Yeah, that's why I always make sure. I'm always locking them. Worst case scenario, you know what I do? So I prevent that. When I go to sell and then I select all, before I click sell, I'll scroll through it. Just to make sure. You can't be too safe, right? See which ones it's selecting on you. Just to be on the safe side. It's just a matter of getting into the habit. And then that doesn't happen. I select one by one. Yeah. I do have to clean mine out at some point. To be honest with you, I probably should just clean everything out. Get rid of everything except what I have equipped. To be completely honest, like, there's no reason to have all that shit. There really isn't. How can you get my first and second strongest one? Let's see. They both come from key dungeons. Once again, guys, if you want to see the key dungeons, I do have a video made about it. Or, once again, like, this is also, guys, if you belong to Discord, I have a lot of this stuff posted in Discord. I have this picture posted in Discord, too. Just so you know. But I keep all my stuff I save for my videos. Come on. Okay, we're just not going to work, apparently. There we go. Okay, now I'm just going to show it twice. There it is. Feel free to screenshot that. There's every key. There's what you get from every key. In my video, I show this, and I go over it. But yeah, this is where you get from the key dungeons. You buy the keys from the NPC that's on the Christmas Island in the shop. But if you want to know anything about it, I literally made a video on it. So, and this is what's in the video. There you go. Enjoy. Yep, you're welcome. Make it a little easier for you. Make sure you have a bunch of drop chance for it, too. Have a drop chance build on, and also make sure you're popping potions. Those things are rare to drop, those two blue ones. It's actually, it should be right into the comments, guys, for the video. I mean, I could just send you a link. But keep in mind, guys, that if you want to join a lot of the stuff and whatnot on YouTube, if you just look down into the description of the live stream, it's got all that information in there. It's got my Twitch in there. It's got my Discord in there. All that stuff. But there's a link right there for you. It took me like 1 key on each. Like, actually, I take it back. It took me 4 keys total for all of the stuff. The first key, I had used my potions, but I forgot to turn them back on. Then I fixed it. I turned it back on and literally got everything. I got everything on the first try on the other 2 keys. And then that one I got on the second. So, yeah, it was stupid easy. Yeah, I mean, you were getting 250 before. It's just now you can one-shot stuff. So, it's just at least faster now. It's still kind of mad, though. Like I said, sword's not really going to matter to you. Sword doesn't do nothing compared to a shadow build. It does nothing for you. The main thing, like, for example, if I'm running a shadow build, I'm using this sword that the damage is just crap on it now. But why am I using it? Because it gives me shadow power. That's why. So, if you're running a shadow build because you're new, which you should be, swords don't mean shit to you. They really don't. They don't mean much. The damage on a sword is not going to compare. I mean, you can grab new swords as you feel free to, but they're not going to do anything for you. They're really not. And also, Charlotte, if you look on my YouTube channel, there's also, because you're clearly fairly new, I have 2 videos on there that would massively help you. One of them is actually a 10 tips and tricks video that I have. It's essentially 10 things that I wish I would have known when I started playing the game. Check out that video, because pretty much all of it's still pretty relevant. Actually, probably all is relevant still. And then there's another one on there that says the exact order to buy all the battle passes. Well, the game passes that are in the shop. It says the order to buy them all. So definitely check those out. They'll be a massive help. Yep. Yeah, those will help you massively. They're probably actually in the description of the video too, to be honest with you. Once again, like in the description, I put a lot of that stuff. So all you gotta do is just click the link right in there and you're good to go. But yeah, if you can join the Discord too, guys. Discord, we always put a lot of stuff. We do. If there's like a new build or something that comes out and somebody pops out like a diagram on it or a picture on it, we're posting it in Discord like as soon as it comes out. So if you're on Discord, we have the AC guides and AC builds. Check in those 2 channels. There's constantly stuff in there. That's where D helps out so much with posting that stuff for me. Massive shout out to D on that. Helps me so much with that, so I don't have to do it half the time. But when I post like videos that are guides and stuff that helps, I'll put them in there too. So there's a lot of info in there. Same thing with that picture that I just showed you guys. That's in there too. After I popped out the video, I put that in there. Yeah, on Discord? Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just saying. It helps for those of you that are. Redeem to hydrate. Yeah. I grabbed me a bottle of water after, actually. I was kind of feeling like crap this morning, I'm not going to lie. Getting hydrated is never a bad thing. Sorry, I keep checking my email to see if I get a message on it. I haven't got one yet. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Sad. I'm hoping by me and the missus next days off that like we get a message, like an email or they call me, letting us know about the whole house/deal situation. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can go sign some paperwork on our days off and be done with it. I know it's going to take us some time. Unfortunately, that's what happens with a freaking corporation. You got to cut through all that stupid red tape, you know. So annoying. It's the reason why I'm in the situation I'm in, so it just goes to show. Let's hope. Like I said, fingers crossed. If it does happen and it does get accepted, guys, it's like a massive, massive weight off my whole family's shoulders. Like, it takes a ton of negative and turns it into nothing but positive. Like, it's going to be a beautiful thing. Hopefully it goes through. It's definitely got me on edge. Like, that's another reason why it's been hard for me to sleep lately. Yeah, like I said, it's less than a 1%, so it's going to take you time. It's definitely going to take you time. I mean, you could get completely unlucky and be sitting in there for 40 hours and not get it. But you could be sitting there for like 5 minutes and get it. Like, it's all just luck. Gotta love RNG. Yeah, hopefully it works out though. Like I'm definitely hoping it works out. Like not knowing where you're gonna live is definitely a stressful thing. It's definitely a stressful thing. And hopefully that can be relieved. There you go. See? Get the frost ray. Nice. Nice. Also, it's not a bad thing either to get the skin while you're in there. Well, wrong one. To get this weapon skin too that comes from it, because it's probably going to be a requirement for the title. It might be, it might not be a title for the winter title. So if you get this in there, that's a good thing too. Well, yeah, they need to add more checkpoints, but like I said, I said this earlier, they'll probably add them when they add more relics and stuff to it. Because right now, to be honest, you really don't need them. Well, no, we're not even getting to 1500. Come on, nobody's getting to 15. We're only going into the 700s right now. Like, come on, it's not that bad. It's from the AFK rewards, which means when you go into here, AFK rewards. It's also, for some weird reason, if you look into the index, it's literally this one right here, this weapon. Even though it shows it as a weapon with damage and everything, but it's literally a weapon skin. That's screwed up on their part. But this might be a requirement for the title. You never know. It shouldn't be. But it doesn't mean it's not going to be. You know? I mean, to be honest with you, even if it wasn't a requirement... If it wasn't a requirement... I probably still was going to get it because I like the way it looks. Let's see. Let me just... See? I like the way it looks. We got like a little bow and stuff on it. It matches my whole red look, you know? Oh shit, did I just fail this? Oh my god. We seriously... How do we fucking fail? I assume some other people had enough to carry past 300. I stop it. I stop swinging and then it freaking fails us. Well, like I said. Now it's because I turned off my weapon attacking. That's not because of zooming. No, I didn't get your bug. That was 100% me. But call me crazy when there's like a bunch of other people with me. I assume that they would be able to carry over 300. I guess I was wrong. Like I said, at least I was like, I was going to get them at least a 300 checkpoint. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, at least we got you the 300 checkpoint. Like I say, when I do Infinite Desert with people, I require that they have like 300 plus. So when I do waves to do higher ones in the future, you're all set. Okay, so at least we got you that. I'm sorry, bud. I didn't expect that to happen. I do apologize. Well, I went to World 1 because we were going to help somebody out, but it's fine. I'm going to World 2. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to 2. Yeah, hey, we got you up to 300, right, bud? That's up to 300 you got checkpoints. So, yeah, it's all good at that point. Like I said, I wanted to get you to at least 300. So, accomplished. Because like I tell everybody all the time, when I carry people for Infinite Desert, I always ask for people to have 300. So like I said, next time I do it again, you're all set at least. So I usually try to get people to 300 if I'm going to start you from 1. Because that's a lot to do if we're carrying all the way to like 700. It's a lot. That is a lot of work. I don't know, but I'm not doing dungeons, so I don't know. I don't think they can. Okay, so I'm not maxed. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, it looks like 32,000. I mean, that's what I'm at, Bravo. I would assume that's what it is. That's what I'm at. Pretty sure I got all the right stuff on, too. Yeah, definitely the right title this time. Relics. Yeah, last ones are just damage. Yeah. Pretty much. It's getting cold in here. Let me just take 2 seconds to turn the heat up. I turned it down too much, I think. Okay. And I know, I'm sorry, the furnace is loud when it kicks on. But hey, I gotta have heat. Well, it could be worse in the summertime. The air conditioner's even louder. I think stupid loud. To be honest with you, no, they shouldn't add trading. Trading just destroys games. They add trading to this game, it would kill the game. It really would. It would completely kill this game. Because what would happen is all of your top players right now in the game, a good portion of them, like a massive amount of them actually, would end up quitting the game because they would make so many alts that they would burn themselves out. To constantly keep trading stuff to themselves, they would burn themselves out. Also, if the game gets really big, then you get real money traders, which are people who farm a bunch of items and sell it for real life money. Once real money traders come into a game, that game's going to die. Because they're just going to bleed it dry with money until it's dead, and then they're going to move on to the next thing. Like, trading in this kind of a game would completely kill it. It feels like it's a good idea, but trust me, it's not. Because then you know what would happen is you'd be seeing all these YouTubers and stuff like that. Take, for example, for shadows in this case. Like right now, the ones you can get these UR pluses, right? So what's going to happen is you're going to get content creators and stuff that are going to get burnt out because what are you going to do? You're going to have enough accounts to where you can get your whole entire team filled with UR pluses from the Battle Pass. So you would have all of these filled up on your team from the Battle Pass. Because you would do probably 7-8 accounts all doing their Battle Pass, and then you could trade it to your main account. Not that I know of. This game isn't that big. Shadow and guild to help guildmate. I don't know what you're talking about, Demon. Like, we have stuff leveled in the guild. I don't know what you're talking about as far as that. I mean, it's kind of hard to sell accounts when it comes to Roblox because you can't just sell one game account. Like, you have to sell your whole entire Roblox account, which would definitely be against their terms of service. I still don't know what you're talking about, how a guildmate can borrow Shadow. Like, people can't borrow my shadows. Like, I don't know what you're talking about with that. Like, you belong to a guild, you get more shadows you can equip. I mean, that doesn't give you items, it unlocks more slots. Well, I mean, if he's asking to join the guild, then that's a different story. Level 4 British. Yeah, the new chat system's stupid. Like I said, it doesn't solve the problem, it makes it worse. I don't know who thought of that chat system, but whoever it is not intelligent. Like, they think it's a great idea, but it's really a bad idea. It literally takes the problem and makes it way worse. Oh, okay, I got what you're talking about now, Demon. I got what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that would kind of be neat. But I mean, still, it still encourages RMT stuff and encourages trades and stuff like that. I wouldn't want any part of that. It encourages bad things. And it also would encourage more and more guilds to just look to take advantage of people. It's really what it comes down to. I prefer not to. But I get what you're saying, though. Oh, all right. Yeah, hopefully I can get rid of some of these upgraders done. Got a lot of them. Well, not too many left to do. Definitely the pricier ones, though. Knock out some. Be that much less I have to worry about later. I got all the weapon ones done. Just have to worry about the shadow ones now. You never know. Shadow could be meta again. Alright, to AFK better. If you're looking at settings for AFK, it depends on what you're doing. But all your AFK settings is this last one. It'll say AFK settings. My stuff's blocking it out. See AFK settings. So you want to make sure that's turned on. Make sure you have Auto Floor Infernal Castle on all the time. This is what lets me just automatically go to the next floor every time. It's really, really good. Like, this is usually the only thing that I have turned on. And then I turn on the other stuff depending on if I'm doing it. Like, you can automatically use keys. You can reset Infinite Desert, which at lower tiers it's probably okay, but later on we can go really high. This is not even a thing anymore. Auto reset Infinite Castle, might use that a little bit. Labyrinth isn't even in the game anymore. You could do Boss Rush too at some point. But the main one here is the Infernal Castle. It's really good. Yeah, there needs to be some way now for dungeons. I was saying that the other day. Yeah, I mean, you can have keys always on, yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. But I mean, how often do you really do keys, you know? That's why I don't bother. But dungeons, yeah, like I was talking yesterday about dungeons. Yeah, I knew Labyrinth was for Infinite Winter, yeah. But why do you want to run it so high? It's not even good for shards. Like, Infinite Winter sucks. Once you get the relics, once you get the accessories, Infinite Winter is pretty shit. I mean, maybe if all you can do is public servers, if you could get up high enough, but even if you're resetting, like, I don't find it to be that good. But yeah, we need something to be able to automatically do dungeons where we don't have to go to the end and click on it. Because at this point, if I go into a dungeon that's like a 8 or 9 room dungeon, as soon as I load into it, I'm already done with it. Like, the range now is so ridiculous for our reach that, like, you're done with 9, 10 rooms as soon as you load in. You're literally running through the dungeon just to get to the end to reset it. Like, just let it automatically reset it. Right, Demon? Yeah. See, that's my point. Yeah. That's why it sucks. It just doesn't feel good. Like, I'm running literally through an empty dungeon just for the sake to re-click the thing at the end. Yeah. Having a feature on the AFK to do that, yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, I can add people if you, as long as you don't play on console, you can jump in the private server, and then when I leave out of here, I can add you. Like, the link is posted in the top of the comments. Right now, we've got a little bit of room. We got lucky because they upped how many people you could have. I mean, they could add new islands for some stuff. My reach is 3,175. It's just ridiculous at this point. I mean, it might be a bit of a hot take, but when it comes to the actual basic islands and stuff, I wish they would stop making them. I think they're 100% pointless. Like, they need to stop making them. It's so much wasted time and resource on making new islands for just 2 seconds worth of stuff. It's... You go there for the main quest, you're done with it in like a minute. Then the only time you ever see or do anything with it is maybe you grabbed a world quest there. Maybe you see it every now and then in a dungeon rotation, but it's so much wasted time on content that just, it dies so quick. But I mean, at this point, I'm going to be out of here now, so if you're there, they should give more to do on them, you know? I mean, yeah, the world quest gave us something to do, but I mean, you're not sitting there spamming world quests. And if you're in World 3 and you have all of it unlocked, you probably don't need to do world quests much anymore. It's like there's nobody here. Ugh. Just glitch through stuff there. There we go. They're worth it eventually. You have to be set up for it, though, like I keep telling everybody. Make sure you have all the EXP relics. Make sure they're maxed out. If you don't have that, do not rebirth. It's not worth it. Look, one more time before I go in. I don't know. If you're looking for a guild and you're in my server right now, if you're in a guild, I can invite you. Like, can't invite somebody if they're in a guild. And at this point, I'm not just going to stand here and wait for a while. I don't have time for that stuff. Heart Plus? Yeah, like I said, they should be maxed. Like, get them up to max. Because it'll blow your mind how quick and easy it is to do rebirths. I'm telling you, we get a time in between. We get a time in between when there's no events going on. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to look to level up an alt account. I'm going to get that alt account to the point to where they have all the relics. I'm going to make sure that they don't have any event relics at all. Because somebody's going to bitch about it. So I'm going to make sure they don't have any event relics at all. I'm going to max out all their EXP ones. And I'm going to take one stream. And I'm going to max them on rebirths. From nothing to max. Because it is that freaking easy. Max rebirth is 45. All in the setup, guys. All in the setup. If you set it up half-assed, well, you rebirth half-assed. Like, that's just how it goes. Like I said, the first thing is it's all in the prep work. You need to make sure you have every EXP relic you can get and max them out. That's your first step. That's the hardest step, probably. Then after that, you need to make sure you got yourself a ton of quests that are sitting there. Bravo, 32k. I literally told you earlier. 32k. I answered you when I saw that you said it's 32k max. It's 32k. It's right there. Right on the screen. But, like, there's a way to go about doing it. So, you got to get that first step. You got to get all the EXP relics and you got to max them out. Or very, very close to max. Like, if you don't have that, you shouldn't be thinking about rebirths. I'm serious. Like, you're shooting yourself in the foot if you rebirth way too early. Don't do it. Don't get stuck in that trap. Oh, I got you, Bravo. Okay. Yeah, it's 32k. Like, there's weapons that you can get that give you more EXP. There's obviously the potions you can use for more EXP. There's going to be titles that are going to give you more EXP. If you grab EXP runes from the merchant, when you go to turn in all this stuff, you go into a high-end dungeon, you use nothing but EXP relic or EXP runes. It gives you way more. Well, eventually, Calvin. Eventually. Right now, we still have room. People got lucky that we just got a increase with people. If we have no room and people are looking to get in, then yes, I probably will. But we haven't gotten to that point yet. People got lucky. The last update gave us more slots for people. Actually, we're at 150 and 2 people randomly left. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you who left. Yeah, and if people ask about having, like, for example, weapon level and weapon boost and stuff like that, if you're looking for these to get increased more, the best way to get these increased more is to farm the gems for it. If you're looking for, if you don't donate shit for gems and you're going to complain that you want us to level it up, I'm going to be 100% brutally honest here. You need to shut the fuck up or get out. Like, if you're not farming the gems, you have no right to say anything. Like, you need to shut up. And I can't say that enough times. Because there's people who are constantly farming up the gems that are freaking awesome people. That, like, it seems like most of the time the people that complain about leveling the stuff up are people who do not farm gems. If you don't farm gems and you're not one of the top people on here, you got no right to say shit. If you put gems in enough to where we can upgrade something, let me or D know, and I'll be more than happy to upgrade it. More than happy to. Like, see, we got 2.63 AX. That's not going to go. That's not going to go. See, weapon boost right now, even, like, I guess we could hit that. Shadow level. Like, you know what? We'll hit that. Oh, I can't in this game mode. Never mind. I'll hit that when I get out. But, like, I'm getting so sick of people saying... That's just very, very ungrateful people. And it's always people who aren't even... Like, I've looked before. I've seen somebody complain about it. And it's just like, it's usually people... See, somebody's complaining about it right now that put in 2.48 AS. People have put in AX amount is what we need. Don't bitch about it. Shut up. Seriously. I'm not listening to people saying that. Yeah. And it's people that are way down the list that complain. Like, come on. The best way to do it is not to say, hey, can you level up stuff? It's, oh, hey, I put in enough gems to probably level it. Could you take a look? Something like that. And I'm more than happy to level it up. It's easier to be part of the solution than part of the problem, right? I mean, there's so many people that complain about it that just don't have a right. Like, there's plenty of times I'm not even the highest person in the guild to, like, contribute. Like, I'm third highest right now. But, like, there's a couple people who are way above me. Like, and people help because they know I don't have time to do this all the time. When I have a chance, absolutely, I'll put stuff into there. Like, I'm always floating around toward the top somewhere. Exactly. Be grateful that you're even in a guild. Thank you. Exactly. Like I say, be part of the solution, not part of the problem. If you're mad because, like, we're not upgrading stuff fast enough for you, and yet you're not giving enough gems for us to do that, if you want to have that mentality, and you want to be like that, go join up on one of those leaderboard guilds. Because I'm telling you right now, it won't be a week and they'll kick you. Like, you don't realize how good you've got it. It won't even be a week, they will kick you. I'm telling you right now. And once you leave, and I'm going to say this like I always say, if you leave my guild because you want to join a leaderboard guild, feel free. I have no problem with it. I wish you the best. But once they kick you out, or if you leave them, don't look to come back. Because we're not having people that are using my guild as a place to just kind of sit when they feel like, you know, let's go check out the grass is greener on the other side. Like, you're not going to use my guild as a constant waiting area for you. Like, you want to go to a leaderboard guild, feel free. Feel free. Like, some people just like to do that. We're not pushing leaderboards, but, like, don't go to it and then come back. Oh, hey, what's up, Seed? Shoot, bud. Feel free. Ask away. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, be grateful that for what you got, because we don't even have a requirement in our guild. Be happy that we don't. Like, people don't realize that, like, leaderboard guilds don't fuck around. Like, you need to be pushing Infernal Castle all the time, or they're going to tell you to get the hell out and they're going to kick you. You can do the Infinite Winter. It's not the greatest. But, like, if you have an AFK server, like, if you have a private server, the island's the best way to farm them. It's way better than running Infinite Winter. If not, you might have to run Infinite Winter if you can only do public servers. Because it's probably going to suck. It's comparable. They're both comparable at that point. But if you do have access to a private server where it's just you, it's definitely a decent bit better if you can just sit on the island by yourself. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point, meme. Yeah. So, like I said, they don't realize how good they got it. Because we don't even have requirements. Like, I wanted to make my guild so then brand new people who have a hard time getting a guild could get a guild. We might not be, you know, maxed out all the time on upgrades, but you know what? We're not that bad. We're not that bad. Our guild's at level 405 for that. As far as my EXP in the guild, 74.18k. That's where I'm at. Well, if you're looking for more, then you got to upgrade your storages then. 26k? I think 26k is the max, isn't it? Let me see. I'm only 26.88, so yeah, that's max. You're not getting more. You're not getting more storage than that. Yeah, you're max, bud. Sorry. I don't expect too much, exactly, Calvin. I don't, because I don't want it to be hard. Because let's be honest, if a guild is recruiting you in the game, they're looking for you to donate something. And the problem is that people don't realize is when you're a new player, it's pretty much like the amount of gems they want you to donate in a guild. You pretty much need a guild before you can even join a guild. Like, people don't understand how, like, it works. They expect you to donate an equivalent of being able to have a guild before you can join a guild. Like, that's what they expect from you. And it's impossible. And people don't understand how great the benefits are to a guild. Like, they are ridiculously good. Yep. An entry fee and a daily fee. Exactly. And even crappy guilds that don't even have a leaderboard still have expectations like that. Like, when I first started playing and Mage Town was the highest town at that point, somebody blindly invited me to a guild. I joined up. They didn't even say nothing. Just blindly invited me to it. And then proceeded to put a message in there telling me I need to donate X amount. I instantly left the guild. I'm like, you're blindly inviting me to it. Why are you looking for me to put something in it? And then when I found that out, I just literally made my own guild. I was like, nope. I was like, why are you blindly inviting me if you expect something? As far as I'm concerned, you expect nothing if you're blindly inviting me. Like, you know, I just think that's common sense to me. Yeah, we need more ticket storage. That's an obvious one. It needs to happen, like, yesterday. Like I said, it needs to be 15k. If they raise it up to 15k, I'd be happy. That's the point where I want the tickets at. It gives me enough to complete a whole entire battle pass. But yeah, that's why I made my own. I was like, nope. And to be honest, when I made my own, I was surprised how cheap it was and how easy it was to max everything. It really was not difficult. It was very, very easy. I mean, it's obviously not to that extent now. That 50k is very balanced. I wasn't saying 50k, I said 15. Like 1.5. 50k tickets would be insane. I was thinking 15. Because it would cost... It's 14,000 and some change to get the premium battle pass and to complete 150 if you bought nothing but 10 level skips the whole time. Obviously, you're going to have more than that probably done. But, like, it would complete everything with 14,000 and some change. So, make it 15. 50, though, would be insane. I don't see him making 50,000. I would not complain. Me not paying attention. I should have left out and came back in. That's okay. Yeah. Just about there. I have to get me something to eat after. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be able to go for like a 9-10 hour stream without grabbing me like some kind of actual meal. You know. I mean, mode token storage isn't too bad. I mean, you're looking at 88,800. It's, yeah, I wish it was more, but it's not bad. It's doable. You didn't get anything for 30 minutes straight. Fun. That also weren't too bad for me. They do have resource upgrade on guild. Like, they don't need to add resource upgrade on guild. You do know they have it, right? It's right there. Resource build. Boost. Add more, please. Donate gems. What the fuck are you talking about? Did we not just go through this? Did we not just go through this? Did we not? Did we not? I have 2.63 AX. It costs 42.12 AX. Add gems. Are you even in the guild, Super? Oh, yeah, that one. There we go. Yeah? What's your name in there anyways? Like, what's your character name for in there? Well, if you don't have enough gems, then don't bitch for somebody to level up then, right? Like, it takes a fuck ton. I don't think you understand how much gems that is. That'd be like saying, hey, can you go do the top, get to the absolute top of Infernal Castle for me? Like 50 times for me. Can you go do that real quick for me to give me enough? Like, seriously. That's pretty much what you're telling me to do. You're telling me to go take the next 3-4 hours and go and farm that so I can do one upgrade. Like, come on. Let's get realistic here. So, like I said, what is your name in the guild? Like, who is you? Like, which one are you? Because let's see. How many gems have you donated? Like, seriously, which one's your character? No, though, like, which one is you? You've donated 67.80, which means you have not donated shit. So when it comes to upgrades, shut the fuck up. I won't say that again. Next time you come in asking for us to upgrade something and you don't donate, I kick you out of the fucking guild. I will not have that. You haven't donated shit. You don't have a right to tell anyone anything. Period. It takes a X amount, which, by the way, HIJKL, MNOPQRSTUVWX. It's only 17 tiers higher than you fucking donated. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it again from you. I will kick you the fuck out. I just literally had a whole tangent about this, and then you come in saying shit. Shut up. Like, seriously. People are donating AX amount, which is what we need, and you donated AG, and you're going to complain and you want us to upgrade stuff. Get out of here. Seriously. That's insane. That is insane. I'm sorry, but like, that is just completely disrespectful to every single person on that board above you. I'm not saying that you have to donate. I'm not saying that, and you know that. You know that I say you don't have to donate. But you also can't complain if you don't. Then don't ask. Trust me, Super. If you're not tops up on there for donations, then you know that you're not donating as much that we need. We constantly are spending it. Constantly. Sen, you can join, like, go to World 2. The link is up in the top of the comments. I'm not saying that anybody has to donate. Don't take that as I say that people have to donate. Because you know just as well as I do, I tell everybody, you get to a high tier if you want to donate gems into the guild, that is fine. If you don't want to donate because you can't donate crap, because you're at a very low tier, because you're fairly new, you need the gems more than I do. You need the gems more than the guild does. 100% fine. But the point that I say is, if you're not one of the top people donating in the guild, do not complain if we don't upgrade stuff. Because we do upgrade stuff. And we upgrade it constantly. You know that, like, if there is gems that are sitting in that guild, there is not something that can take that for an upgrade. We are maxed on upgrades with how much gems we have. Period. So I don't want to ever hear that from people. Like, that's what pisses me off. It's because it slaps everybody in the face that's above you. It does. And it ain't right. It's just completely disrespectful. Like, our guild doesn't require you to donate. It doesn't require you to have to farm up gems. Call me crazy, it just requires that you be respectful. If you can't be respectful and you're going to tell people to farm that are above you, it's not the place for you. Like, yeah, I don't think I have to say that. And I hate to go off, guys, but, you know, we just had this conversation. We just had this conversation. I'm sorry, but, like, it bothers me because there's people in the guild who are, like, they push this stuff on a regular basis. And you guys don't know how much I massively appreciate them because it's less work for me to do. I have tons of work that I have to do, get stuff ready for when I stream. I have tons of work I have to do videos and everything else. I don't exactly have a ton of time to go and grind, like, top levels of Infernal Castle. And every bit that these other people do in the guild is that much I don't have to. And I massively, massively appreciate those people. So we got 2 people. Boom. Boom. There you go. There you go. You guys are in. I say, if you're at a high tier and you can donate, like, top mounts, like the people that are toward the top of the list, that's fine. Go ahead and donate because it helps. It really does, and I appreciate it. But like, if you can't, like, if you're looking at like AA type tier, like AZ type tier, you probably need the gems more than we do. Use them for yourself. Once you get up there, feel free to donate. Like, if you donate all of your gems when you're at a low mode, like, it's not gonna help us that really any. It's like a drop in the universe, but it's gonna help you. Yeah, I'm pretty much farming mode tokens. I'm being lazy. I kind of screwed up that last one, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm farming some mode tokens. We don't need too many people don't really need much help today. It's not really much stuff to really help with. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I had some. That's a good thing I looked. I thought I used them all. Ah, the wrong one. No. Dude, seriously? There you go. Done. Boop. Oh, it's probably because I'm on the wrong one. I didn't scroll up, that's why. Dummy. Yeah, it's a nice AFK way. It's not the fastest way. Obviously, doing dungeons is going to be faster. But, like, it is a lazy way. It's a nice AFK way, right? I like doing stuff that I can, like, kind of semi-AFK it. It's nice. I mean, in the ideal perfect world, what I do is I'll enter in about 5 minutes before you can't reset or so. I'll leave out, I dump what I have, and then I come back in. That's ideally. Sometimes I forget. You know, I get to talking on stream. I forget so much. It happens. You guys know. You've been here long enough, most of you. You know I forget stuff. Like the last time I just did. I literally just turned in the 88k instead of like about 140, 130k. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, it's a nice lazy way to do it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. And how are you doing today? I think we're all doing good. We're just waiting and pumped for the new update. What's new with the game? Depends on when the last time you played is. There's always new stuff. Like 2-3 updates a week, you know? Definitely get some new stuff. Yeah, I've got that right into my my drop chance build. Yeah, definitely. But like I said, what I do is I dump them in between. Because yeah, if you're gonna farm them up, obviously you see like we got all these token things in here, right? This is what I'm using for the build. I kind of use it for every kind of drop chance stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like 2-3 builds in one. It works though, right? It works. But yeah, like right now, like it just started at 45, so you won't be able to reset this at exactly at the top of the hour. So what I'll do is about 5 of, I'll go and dump and then I'll come back in. It's not literally the best for token. It's the best for mode tokens. I mean, you got to run dungeons for tokens. Dungeons are still going to be the best for tokens, but here's the difference. Dungeons, I actually have to do them. This, I'm hands-free just sitting here. You can just AFK and just let this go. It gets a little bit less, but the little bit less is worth having to do 0 work, right? You don't have to really do anything. That's why I prefer it. But by no means am I going to say it's the best. Verdant Wrath comes from the wall. But once again, guys, with that being the best EXP sword, if you have Arctic Fangs when that one becomes replaced, guys, because Arctic Fangs is going to get replaced really soon as a damage sword, keep that in mind. You can switch this to all yellow gems and it's going to be massively better. I'm just using a weapon build right now. I mean, like I keep saying today when it comes to the meta, as we would call it, weapons are meta until you get the 600 of Infernal Castle right now. Once you get floor 600 Infernal Castle, you get the Relic and you get the accessory. Once you have those maxed out, then shadows become the meta. But I mean, there's an update today. Why am I going to build another build for the sake of like a day? Just like I didn't build the 2 weapons, these guys, because they don't do anything. Like, the only thing I can't do is 600 Infernal Castle. I'll be able to do it after the update today. Why make a bunch of stuff that will be obsolete? Yeah, I streamed the update. Yep. That's why I say that I'll have to get something to eat after, because yeah, I usually stream for like 9-10 hours on update day on Friday. But I mean, right now I'm using a weapon build. This is actually just a drop chance build right now. But my actual weapon build for damage is like, you know, I'm just using Arctic Fangs. Yeah, like, why farm stuff that's just going to be replaced? Like, all it does, like, if I can farm stuff and it unlocks stuff, like, if I could get the 600 Infernal 600 Infernal Castle stuff, if by getting that relic and that accessory let me do something else in another game mode, absolutely I would do that. But it doesn't. Even if you get those 2 items, it doesn't let you do any more in the game. If I wait till the update today, all we have to get is one easy thing, and I'll be able to just blow right through it like it's a joke, instead of doing it right now where it's an absolute nightmare to do it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna eat before too long, definitely. So yeah, it's just using sound logic and common sense at that point, right? Work smart, not hard. That's till after the update, so for probably about another 6+ hours or so. Like, I don't say an end time on Fridays, because if an update is 2 seconds to get it all done, like, I'm not going to stream for 3 hours after an update comes out or something if, like, I'm done with everything immediately. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I do have a guild. And welcome back, Charlotte. But yeah, like, it depends on the update. That's why I kind of leave my leave time on Friday kind of loose. I mean, we're on the leaderboard sometimes, but by no means do we push it. I don't look to push leaderboard, guys. I don't. Leaderboards are just meh. Hey, Demon, thanks for the sub, buddy. That goes out to anybody else. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, keep in mind it's free for you to do that. Hit the notification and stuff. It'll let you know when I stream, when I put out new videos, because I do make video content and stuff, guides and stuff for the game. If you haven't subbed, it's free for you, but like, it massively helps me. Same thing on Twitch. If you haven't followed, once again, doesn't cost you anything, but it does help the channel a lot. It really does, guys. It helps a lot. It depends on, Charlotte, it depends on your guild. Like, a lot of guilds have like certain qualifications. They expect you to donate certain amounts. That depends on your guild people. If for nothing else, if you haven't really talked to them too much, you can look in here into the mailbox and they might say something in there. Best thing I could tell you. Yeah, it's useless. I mean, but let's be honest, Quinn, we were on the leaderboard for Desert because we were trying to get a title. Like, that makes sense. Like, if you're going to be on a leaderboard to try to get a title, 100% makes sense. I don't have the 1% mount from the wheel. I know a lot of people keep saying you're going to have that. I'm going to definitely say, no, you're not. Like, if you look at the Halloween update, you definitely didn't have to have that one. If you have to have it, well, then I guess I'm going to farm tickets so I can keep re-rolling it. But I'm not going to worry about that until it becomes a thing. Well, I dump them into the thing. Like, you can dump them into anything, any upgrader. Because it's a 1-for-1 trade. So it doesn't matter what one you dump them in. It doesn't. So just dump them into some kind of upgrader. And you're good to go. There you go. Nice, nice. So that's why I say, like, I tried it. I got the 595, and I saw that I wasn't going to have enough time. So I just bailed. I was like, okay. I farmed it up. I got me some gems. I dumped them into the guild. Good stuff. There you go, Demon. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to wait and see what it is. Like I said, if we need it, we need it. I'll get it. If not, well, whatever. It's fine. I'll get it if I have to get it. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Let's go. The old primer. I mean, that's helpful too. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I have the alerts set up just like that for YouTube, but they don't work. I got to go through one of these days. YouTube is so finicky with making stuff work. It really is. It really is. Yeah, I mean, I just keep doing my thing, right? That's all you can do. I don't let stuff discourage me. I just do me. Oh, you didn't get the Summer Halloween Monarch title? I mean, right there is that one. I didn't get the summer one because I didn't play, but I mean, I think that they had it as an old one at one point, or at least no, it was the sub one. That's what it was. It was that one. It's all good. Let's see. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm at here. All right, so we're at 54. So see, right now I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. So this is how I do it. I don't know exactly for 100. I mean, I'm at like 200, right? So it'd probably be like this amount right here. Pretty close to it. Maybe add like a couple hundred, right? Because that was 199. So probably add like a couple hundred to what I have right now. Let's see, because we got to go quick. So 51, almost 52. So like 25 and a half, 25,500 pretty much. About that. Per 100 waves. It's not bad. So a little over 25,000 per waves, per 100 waves. It's not terrible. It's not bad, really. Yeah. And like I said, it's a nice AFK way. No, I don't want to talk to you. It's a nice AFK way. And then just head back in. So I dump at that point. See, now I go at the 5-minute mark before it's ready to like not be able to do it anymore. Gives me time to dump them. If I want to upgrade it, I can. Then I go back in. Now I'll go until I max out. And by the time I max out, it'll be about 5-10 minutes before the next Infernal Castle is ready to go. So it constantly gives you time to where you get a little break in between. You can do your upgrades and stuff. But like, it doesn't give you so much free time to where it feels like you're just standing around all the time. So it's good. I like it. It's efficient. I mean, obviously you can just sit there and fill yourself every time. You can just do that if you want. But like, if I'm going to sit in front of it, I might as well dump them in between. Yeah. I mean, obviously that's what I'm using. I'm using 2 swords with, you know, loot 10 and loot aspect 5. I mean, you definitely want to do that. Yeah, I got the max amount that I can hold, yeah, which is 88,800. Yeah, that's the max amount you can hold for mode tokens. No, actually it's not in 3 hours. It'd be 3.5. They always round down. Yeah, it says 3.5 there. It's about 3.5. Technically, it's 3 hours and 34 minutes. Technically. I'm actually older than most people think. I'm actually 46. Hey, I appreciate you. 29. I like you. Yeah, most people think I'm in like my 20s or very early 30s. Yeah. Yeah. I do look young for my age. I'll admit that. I do. Yeah, right? Right? My mom and dad look young for their age, too, to be honest. They do. My mom definitely looks young for her age. There you go, yeah. There you go. Yep. Because it's like, it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, and the update comes out at 4:30 my time. So, once again, 3.5 hours. That'd be 9:30 for you. If it's 6 o'clock there and 3.5 from there would be 9:30 at night. That would be your time. Yeah, it's 3.5 hours. Can you see my playtime? Keep in mind, my playtime is going to be inflated because of AFKing overnight. 57 days, 11 hours. Like, it's going to be inflated because of running overnight. Keep that in mind. I've played for about 4 months now. I started playing probably like mid to end September. So that'll probably give you a little better of an idea. But I mean, that number is definitely inflated. I mean, back earlier on, it was good to run desert overnight a lot. Now I don't overnight as much. They should, but worst case scenario, just use tickets. Instead of using the mythic dust, just farm it for the cores and then just use cores and tickets to just level up your relics that way. It's faster to farm the tickets than it is to farm the dust. As sad as that is. I do not have content creator. I am a junior content creator. But they have not given me content creator. They gave me junior content creator like probably a week or so ago. Yeah. Yeah. It was one heck of a process to get it. Like, we'll see if it's better on the other one. What's up, Imok? How you doing, bud? We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to be brutally honest. I do not have very much confidence in it. In, like, the system with them. It was an absolute nightmare to even get junior content creator. An absolute nightmare with them. We'll see what happens on the next one. Yeah, I do. I work a night shift job. My shadows are just basic. They're not even that great because I'm using weapon build. Like URs. Halloween Monarch you can't get anymore. This actually scales with your rank. With your character rank. Like these I don't even have built. These are technically better, but why build them? It's fine. You know, I make it work. I don't work any more than I have to, you know? Like, I'll work at night, but, like, I don't stream. That's why I only stream 3 days a week. Like, this isn't, like, a full-time job, me streaming. I do it as more of a hobby and just have a good time with people. That's all. So, like, I'm not, like, working myself to death. Don't think I am. Like, 4 days a week is family time. Like, I have Saturday and Sunday off because my daughter has off from school. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off because that's when the missus has the days off. So, like, everybody knows, like, I'm all about family time. What is up, anime? How's it going, bud? Do I like streaming? Yeah, I mean, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't do it, right? You're not going to get rich doing it. I can tell you that right now. You've got to enjoy what you do. If you're going to stream, you've got to enjoy it. Otherwise, instead of playing a game and having fun, it feels like a job. Like, if you're not going to get paid crap, like, you're not going to keep doing it. And trust me, you don't get paid crap doing it. I can tell you that right now. If you think you're going to get rich, you're not. You have to be massive in order to really get a lot. Well, the current update is going to stay B2K. Like, there shouldn't be too much stuff going away. I do not know about the Battle Pass, though. Don't quote me on that, because technically, the Battle Pass just says that there's 14 days away. If you look at the Roblox site, it says there's a new Battle Pass today. Now, I don't know what that means. That would be a question for the developers. I do not know. I would assume this would be the one and that the other one's wrong, because most of the time the Roblox site is wrong. But I mean, I do not want to sway somebody in the wrong way. But yeah, I enjoy streaming. At the end of the day, I play this game, like, I have fun with this game. The missus and my daughter don't want to hear about it. Like, they have their own kind of games and we'll chat about and stuff, but like, this game is about playing with other people. And I mean, if it makes me a little bit of money on the side, hey, not going to complain, right? There's nothing you can do to become an officer. Like, there's literally... There's 2 officers in the guild. Keep in mind, one of the officers in the guild is my alt account. So technically, I'm an officer and an owner. And there's only really 1 officer in my guild. And that 1 officer is also a person who has rights in my Discord, who does massive amounts of work for me, which would be D. And that's why D is an officer, because, man, there's a lot of stuff I just couldn't do without D. D is awesome. Like, that's why D is an officer. Because I trust them, and that's why they have permissions in my Discord and in my guild. Like, flat out. She does. She does. We've had her on stream before. We had her on, like, little celebrations and stuff like that. You guys missed it, because when we hit 1,000 subs, I actually had the missus and my daughter, all 3 of us played. It was a super fun stream. We were celebrating getting 1,000 subs on YouTube. Like, it was a ton of fun. Yeah, I mean... Hey, there's no point in giving you false hope, right? Like, giving officer and stuff in this doesn't really matter too much, but the point is, like, if somebody has officer or something like that, it gives them permissions to, like, spend the gems and stuff like that, and me and D are always up on, like, what we need to spend it on, like, what is the meta for us, so we're always the ones, we're the only 2 that have the permission to spend the gems, so we're always, you know, constantly in there and spending them the way they need to be spent. Now, D already knows what I like. I wouldn't say exactly expect, because that kind of sounds like a douche. But like what I just want as kind of a guild. I do not have bankers, no. There's literally members, and then there's 2 officers and me. That's it. But I don't want people spending gems. I also don't want to give people the ability to invite anybody they want in. Like... I want control over the guild. And like I said, there's just 1 officer besides me. Because when you look in here, like, that's my alt. That's also me. That's why you see, like, anybody who's like, man, that guy doesn't do nothing. Yes, it's my alt. They're in there for a reason. We've got a lot of upgrades that are really, really high. Like, most of the stuff is, like, high AX amounts, like 85, 73, 641, 521, 84. Like, we're cooking. If you want to join my guild, as long as you don't play on console, you can join up on my private server. When I head out of this, I am in World 2 right now on my private server. The link is pinned up in the top of the chat. You'll see that it says World 2, and it's got the link. If you want to go ahead and join up there, when I come out of here, I'll be more than happy to invite you. Alright, see, we're at like 63k. Not doing too bad. But yeah, I mean, our guild's cooking. We're doing good. You get too many people as officers and everything else, and they start losing control of your guild. Like, I want to make sure, like, I know what's going on in it. You got a guild called... You mean a, Are you talking about a relic? Well, at your point in the game, Charlotte, any relic's going to be good for you. So at this point, I would just equip most stuff that you get. Later on, when you start to get more relics, start to focus on, because like I said, run a shadow build. Start to focus on ones that give shadow level, because shadow level is way better than stuff that just gives shadow damage. Shadow damage is inferior to shadow levels. Same as weapon damage is inferior to weapon level. They don't give options on that for people in the guild to join private server. They don't have anything that does that. When it comes to the private server, there's only 2 different ways that you can join. Well, 3. Like, either I have your name permanently put in there that you can join anytime you want, which I do not have that for many people. There's also, you can join via the code. Of course, you're on Twitch. You'll also see there's a code up top. Or if you're on my friends list and I actually they have a toggle switch on and off. If I have it toggled on, then if somebody's on my friends list, they can join when that's on. But that's your only ways to get somebody in a private server. I wish they had it so if they're in your guild, then they could join. Like, that would be kind of cool. I would like that feature. Okay, we're capped again. Good deal. I always like to have tickets capped. I mean, I could spend them. I'd probably get more back before the update, but I always like to be capped before an update. Even if I waste some, it's fine. Let's see here. Oh, you're talking about the Frostbound Crown. Yeah, that's a good one for weapon, but I mean, it's not going to affect you too much right now. If you're running a shadow build, it's not going to do much. But still, having it on for XP would probably be a good thing for you right now. B2K, it depends on what kind of build you're doing. One would... It really depends on what you're doing. Because they are completely different uses. Sometimes you have to do the math, because sometimes 2 titles is better than 2 weapons if you're looking for a weapon build for damage. Sometimes 2 titles is better than 2 weapons. Sometimes 2 weapons is better than 2 titles if you're looking for damage. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a farming build, like I'm doing right now, like 2 weapons is better. Because, you know, I'm getting the loot 10 and the loot aspect 5 and they stack. So, like, 2 weapons is better there. It depends on what your build is. Will we get on a new update? Like, they have this stuff posted. What we get on the new update is, so far what they show. Once again, we don't know if new battle pass is going to be correct because it says 14 days left on it in the game. But we're going to have a new game mode, new titles, new system, more limited content, shadows, weapons, accessories, mounts, and other items. Like, that's what they're showing so far. I would assume we get other stuff. Maybe we'll get, like, character ranks, stuff like that. Let me show you my relics here. Put them in order for you, too. These actually... Wait, no. These are drop chance ones, by the way. Here's what's on. There's a talent that does it, Charlotte. You go into your talents and you get one that lets you use 2 weapons. I don't have every relic max, no. I got to do my EXP ones at some point. I got every one of them for my damage build, and I got every one of them for drop chance. I haven't done any more besides that. There's just been too much to the update. I probably should go in and do up the XP ones. Say it's like 12 after, so I'd have 3 minutes before the next one starts. Bam. Capped. I probably had enough a couple minutes ago, to be honest. Yeah, it's just there's talents that do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I could probably not even level them up, and it'd probably still be fine. But hey. Because, I mean, XP is just insane now. I mean, you're getting 3 billion plus now. For XP buff, so it's not like I'm hurting. Let's go ahead and dump these. Yeah, I got the 375 Infinite Castle title, yeah. Yeah, I was able to solo that. I always forget where the heck people are. Oh, he's right in front of my face. I'm like, where is the guy? Oh, not weapons. Get out of here. Go ahead and equip everything and EXP. Please invite you to the guild? Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. If you're in a guild, you have to drop it or I can't invite you. I'm going to be pretty sure that you're probably in a guild. That's why you won't show up. You have to drop the current guild you're in. Because it won't show you if you're in one. Okay. I'll refresh it. There you go. Boop. There you go. You're in. Welcome. Well, you can't level everything in max in your guild. Like, come on. The stuff you can max is maxed, of course. Like, you can't max everything in the guild. That would be insane. Let's see here. Let's double check here. Oh, there we go. As long as you don't play on console, you can join on my private server. Make sure you're in World 2. The link is up in the top of YouTube comments. I have it pinned up the top of the comments. Just let me know and go ahead and hop in. Okay, so we got 3 more then. Okay. Just making sure I don't do too many here. Boop. Okay, that needs to get the heck out of there. See, the funny thing is I actually got enough stuff to do this. So that worked out good, right? I ran a little bit of chaotic yesterday. So yeah, I'm good at this point now. We're all good to go. Let's just double check the EXP build so I'm ready for today. Yeah, I'm going to switch that weapon at some point too. Those are done. Eternal Nexus. I want to say that's the top title. Let's just double check here. Yeah. There is dual weapons on this one. Like, which build are you talking about for dual weapons? Because my XP one uses dual weapons. Yeah. Be honest with you, I probably have one XP one, to be honest with you. Like, I have to grab another XP one at some point. But I'm just waiting right now. Until Arctic Fang gets replaced. Arctic Fangs, when it becomes useless for damage, this is going to get all filled with the other ones. That's just how I'm going to do it. Simple as that. They reduced it? That could have fooled me. I still get in the billions. They couldn't have reduced it by that much. If they reduced it, it wasn't noticeable. Like, it really wasn't. You can only reach 712. Like, there's not too much you need past that, right? If you can do 712, like... So I assume you want the 750 title is what you're looking for? I assume that's what you want? We can do that real quick if you want. We can get you the 750 title. I got no issue with that. 800's not possible, no. People are pretty much going up to, I think like around 780 maybe. Yeah, just go ahead and hop in, bud. I'll run you. You're fine. I get you. Yeah, no problem. Anybody else who wants it, now's the time to come in. Obviously, we're going to start at 630 because that's the highest checkpoint there is. So as long as you have the 630 checkpoint, come on in. If you can't get the higher title, because I'm not going to start really low. We're just going to do the 630 and above. Just let me know when you're in anime, when you're on the team. That's fine. I don't mind doing something else. I would assume this is you. Are you master? Are you master? That bar is like so big right there. It's funny. Why, you didn't get added to the guild? I added 2 people to the guild. If you didn't drop guild, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I added 2 people. B2K, if you are in a guild, I cannot invite you to a guild. Once again, if you are in a guild, I cannot invite you to a guild. You will not show up. Therefore, everybody who's in this server right now is in a guild. Or you would show up. Just, let's do it, guys, because I'm not going to wait all day either. Like, this is a very simple process. Drop out of guild, and I invite you. Like, if you need to see the upgrades for the guild, then you're fine. Like, you're fine in the guild you're in. Like, we're not doing this. We're pushing leaderboard and stuff. Like, what does it matter what our thing is? You either want to be in it or you don't. Like, well, then you must already be in the guild. Like, you must already be in. Like, upgrades are, like, they're fine, guys. Like, 84, 85, 73, 641, 521. 84. Well, You're not in the same server as me, or you're not in the guild. And, like, I don't know. Are you in or not? Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're probably not in my server then. That's on you. Did you click the link that was up above? And are you in World 2? Because, like I said, you have to be in World 2. You have to be in World 2. Or I can't, like, you're not in the same server as me if you're not in World 2 and then click the link. It's not going to put you into the same server. But I'm not going to wait forever either, guys. Like, just standing here is not doing anybody any good. See? It even says above the link, guys. Like, I can't stress this enough, guys. Like, when you look at this, it literally says World 2 before the link. I can't make it any easier, guys. I can't make it any easier. I'm in World 2, so people who don't have World 3 access can actually get in. Because most of the time, the people that I'm helping probably don't have World 3 access. If I send you a guild invite, you have to click on it. Like, there we go. You're in. Good deal. There you go. Woohoo. DMF, you here, bud? There you are. I'd assume that's probably you. Perfect timing. I got you, dude. Got you. There we go. You good to go. Good stuff, guys. Can I show tickets real quick? Like, tickets. 7,200. Keep in mind, guys, we're doing a run that's 630. If you don't have 630 checkpoint, there's no point in joining. I'm just making it perfectly clear. I'm not a content creator though, so I can't. I know you get in-game buffs. There's nothing I can do about it. Clearly they haven't given it to me and it's been a process. I know you can get stuff, otherwise, like, I'm definitely going to know about all the stuff you can get. Otherwise, I wouldn't be bothering to try for it, you know? Trust me, I definitely know. I said 630 is what we're starting at, which is the top checkpoint. We're going to get the 750 title is what we're doing. Anime. Are you in? Because I want to make sure anime is in this. Because they are the reason why I decided to do Desert. So I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, anime. But let me know, bud. I mean, as far as like earlier runs and stuff, like I just got done earlier today doing a run starting from 1. Like, there's just not time to do runs like that. I'm not going to sit in Desert for 3-4 hours. because that's how long it would take. It'd probably take 4 hours plus if I was running from 1 all the way up to like 700 something. Probably be 4 or 5 hours. I'm just not doing that. That's insane. Well, I'm gonna... well, actually... I don't think anime is here. Anime. Are you here yet or not, anime? Like, are you in the server? If you are, somebody's getting kicked. Like, I'm literally doing this for you. Yeah, starting for 1 is absolutely brutal, Peak. And hey, what's up, Peak? How you doing? Okay. You're the last one who joined, so you get kicked. Sorry. Just join. Because I literally started doing this because of this person. So feel free to go ahead and join. And like I said, if you can't do 6:30, you're going to have to get out anyways. Because I'm going to kick people who can't do 6:30. See, like... And of course, they can't have the name be... There. There we go. I hate the fact that the names here don't match what's in the party. Oh my god. So annoying. Yeah, I can solo 750, no problem. There you go. See, Charlotte? Gives you a little something, right? Gives you a little something. I don't know. It probably glitched then. Well, I mean, I probably don't have much mythic dust after I leveled up all of those relics, right? I probably don't have much. 22,000. A little over that. So I probably had quite a bit, actually. Because, I mean, I just leveled all those EXP relics. Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. Probably going to run it overnight at some point again. I don't care about the dust. I mainly just care about the cores. Because like I said, farming tickets is faster than farming dust anyways. When Nightmare comes out and we're able to solo it and one-shot everything, it'll probably finally be to the point to where Mythic Dust might be faster than farming tickets. But the problem is you still need tickets to farm Boss Rush, so you still have to go and get tickets because you lose tickets to run Boss Rush. It gives you 37 for completing it, but it costs you 50 to reset it. I mean, I'll assume it's probably going to be about 500 at most. Yeah, see, you're thinking the same thing. I assume probably double. Yeah. To be honest, they all should be raised up. They really should. I think 250 is even a joke. Like, they should be in the thousands. They really should. Like, at least Nightmare should be like 1,000. They should make Chaotic be at least 500. Make Ultra be like 250. It is the best sword right now for what? 3 hours? 2.5 hours? 3 hours. Yeah, because we got 3 hours to update. Like, don't make that sword. Certain times, guys, when this game is a thing, if you're looking to go complete meta, as people call it, don't fall for those traps for something that doesn't really get you anything in the game, anything better, and is only good for a couple days. Don't fall for that trap. Don't bother with that kind of stuff. Move on. Because those Heart of Crimson, anybody who built those, they're going to be completely useless today. Like, congratulations, you played yourself. Like, don't Don't make them. If you're chasing leaderboards, okay, maybe. Like, if that's your thing. But if you're not chasing leaderboards, there's no reason why you should have made those. They are literally going to be garbage today. They're 100% useless. That's why I didn't make them. Because you know what? The only bit of content that people that can do that have 2 Crimson Heart, well, 2 Heart of Crimson that I don't have, is they can get to 600 Infernal Castle with a lot of work. And they can get the Relic and the accessory. But here's the problem with that. Getting that Relic and that accessory maxed out, even if you make yourself then, after you get those, shadows become meta. Even if you make a shadow build, even if you use a weapon build with those relics, you still can't do any more content. There is no extra relic you're going to get. There's no extra title. There's no extra anything you can get with getting those 2 items. So the best thing to do is to wait till today, not make those swords, and get it today with ease from when the update pretty much starts. Because all those people who spent massive hours completing to get 600 Infernal Castle done, people like me are going to get a couple things today, and we're going to blast through it in about 10 minutes. So, congratulations. You played yourself. Like, work smart, not hard, guys. I mean, if you had fun doing it, or if you're chasing leaderboards, hey, I get it. But if you weren't looking to chase leaderboards, and you made it just because it was the it thing, because you saw somebody on YouTube had a video, you played yourself, and you got played. Like, why do you think I didn't make a damage build? Why I didn't put out a video for it? Because I didn't want to put out a message. I didn't want to make the weapons myself. And I didn't want to spread the information of, oh yeah, make these, even though they get you nothing. Boredom is your downfall. That's why you need a second game. That's why you need a second game. Yep. I've been playing another Roblox game at the same time on one of my alt accounts. So what I do is I have my main account for this, and then I have my alt account that I'm using on a different game. So I can play both of them at the same time. Play one on my monitor and the other one on my TV. So breaks up the boredom, you know? The monotonous of doing the same thing. Because let's be honest, this game has a lot of AFK potential to it. A lot of stuff you can just do AFK. So every now and then as I'm playing a game that's active, you know, I'll go over, I'll click the screen a couple times. Go back to playing my game. Like, because you guys know, with as much as I stream and as much as I have to play the game in the background, if I didn't play something else every now and then, or do a lot of stuff AFK, I would totally be burnt out on this game. It's obvious. So, when there's something that comes out that's like kind of an optional thing to farm, I'm not going to farm it. I'm just not. Yeah, I know. I got to get me a drink. I've been trying to go make myself something to eat because I have to have something to eat during this stream. I can't stream for 9 to 10 hours and not get something to eat. You know? Well, look at it this way. This is going to be the final update for the winter stuff, right? So, common sense would tell you that if you look in the index, there is 4 more swords that are in here. You can't tell me that one of these 4 swords isn't going to beat Heart of Crimson. Because if you think that one of these four swords is not going to beat it, you're 100% delusional. Like, you're going, if you built these swords, you're literally going to trash them and be building one of these 4. You are. Like, that's a fact. And they're probably going to come out today. So, like, one of these is going to beat it. You got it. You can't think that it's not, right? So we're getting, and if there's a battle pass today, then we get another sword, which I don't know if there's going to be. Like I said, the Roblox site says yes. This clearly says no. It says 2 weeks. Whether we get a battle pass or not, well, is what it is. Is what it is. But I can definitely say that there is 4 swords for sure coming out. Like, whether they come out today or whether they come out Sunday if they do an update, they're going to come out. Alright. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to grab me some kind of food to eat. Like I said, I got to get something in my system. And I will be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Grab me a sandwich and some chips here. I gotta wait for the sandwich to cool down though. Like a panini type of thing. I friggin' thing kind of burnt my hand there. That was hot. All right, now I can finally get my drink, huh? Don't go too much with the emojis. Nightbot likes to kick people. I don't think I have to slow down for this either. I think I can do like 760 or something like that, around there with the 6 times speed. Yeah. Ooh. You're number 1. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that sandwich is like stupid. Bring out. Oh shoot, I gotta grab me a napkin. Be right back. Okay. Also keep in mind too, in about an hour and 15 minutes or so, I got to start kind of keeping an eye out for my daughter when they bring her home from school. This is part of me being able to do the update on Fridays. I have to keep an eye out for her, because if they go to drop her off and I'm not out there to get her, they'll bring her back to the school and then I got to go there to get her. So yeah. I would assume there's probably more than one, right? I mean, you never know. Let's see here. What do we got? I mean, technically, according to this, there's no new ones on there. But I mean, you know how much they're going to add on that. Never know. Oh, we're past 750, so we're good, guys. We're good. We can go ahead and bail. We're good. I ain't gonna go much farther anyways with times 6 speed. Boom, look at him just plow through. Come on, I hit it. Yeah, don't have that shit on reset. I never have this thing on auto reset anymore. Yeah, that was 1,029 to reset. Believe that crazy number? Might be a code for a free shout. Yeah, I mean, there could be. We'll see. I mean, a lot of people think that there's going to be a winter raid. And there very well could be. There'll be a raid kind of like the one that was for Halloween. But just keep in mind that if they don't add a shadow that scales with you, like the shadow from the Halloween event, and I'm going to keep saying this, I said this since the beginning, I think this update's a fail if they don't. I really do. I think the whole entire winter event, if they do not add a shadow that scales like the Halloween Monarch does, then I think this whole entire event is an absolute bust. They made that unfair shadow. Whether I agree whether that shadow should have been made or not is beside the point. The point is it's in the game. And they need to make one for the Christmas event, or as far as I'm concerned, this Christmas event is a bust. They also need to come out with a weapon, too. Wouldn't be a bad thing that compares kind of like to Crimson Fangs. That was also what came out during the Halloween one. Hey, you're welcome, anime. Absolutely, bud. I appreciate you, too. No problem. You know, bud, I got you. I got you. It took me a minute. I was getting there. I was getting there. my favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. Music is more of a mood type of thing with me. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. I like a lot of different kind of music. I can definitely tell I'm getting older because I have that older person mentality where I think most newer music is trash. Like, it's trash. I'm not impressed with it. And it seems like most of the time songs these days are all about remakes. Like, why do I care? It is what it is. No, it's not basically 2 hours. I mean, you can think it's basically 2 hours, but if you want to be technical, it's 2 hours and 40 minutes, so it's closer to 3 hours than it is 2. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes. Because I got 150, and like I said, it doesn't come out until 4:30 for me. So it is 2 hours and 40 minutes. This thing always rounds down. Keep that in mind. Until it gets to the actual minutes that are left under an hour, this thing isn't right most of the time. It rounds down. So it's saying there's like 2.5, but there's not. There's like 2 minutes and 2 hours and 40 minutes. Well, 39 now. Still, like people said, I should just get like a timer that I put up here somewhere. Just put a timer up. Do a little countdown. Probably put it like over here or something. I don't know. Yeah, we could put it like right above this or something like that. Or below it, I guess. Do that. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Because this one, like I said, is not accurate. It's not. I'll have to look into that at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. What's my token? Like, what are you talking about, token team? Like, for one, shadows don't really matter. The main thing is you want a ton of drop chance for your relics. 32k is the max. Obviously, drop chance title. And when it comes to the stats, you want to make sure you have everything. Like, that multiplies those tokens. It's pretty straightforward. It's just a drop chance build with token talents. That's all it really is. It's nothing major. Let's see. It's not 55 yet. Bail before it. Well, around 55 or so. I think it's still really hot. Holy crap. Cool down so I can eat you. You dare me to buy the Primal bundle? Okay, I already bought it. Done. It's not in my shop. Because it's bought already. Dare completed. Done. You're going to find later on the tickets are so stupid easy to get. That's the easiest dare ever. Done. It's fine. We'll come back to that after. I'd rather just get my timing right on this first one. The next time, you get more time. But when you're looking to get back in, it's best to not screw around. I hate it when it does that. Get out of here. It's like, yes, congratulations. I have it full screen. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm not buying any wheel spins. Like I say, the number one thing going into an update is that you should have max tickets. There's no way I'm spending any tickets. There's no way. Like, I always go into updates with max tickets. As should everyone. Like, it's probably the most important resource to go into an update with. It just helps in so many different ways. Well, I mean, if it comes out that you need that that mount that's on the wheel for the title for the winter thing, then I'll be rolling a fuck ton of them. Like, I mean, right now it's for Robux, but I mean, obviously you can buy it for tickets. Now I just let this thing run until we're capped. Easy enough. No, I guess I can eat my chips. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I could set it up. All I have to do is just set a timer up in OBS to go off, to count down till 4:30 my time. And I could just click it on and off when I wanted to use it. Easy enough. You have to get content creator status with them. They have requirements for it. If you don't get content creator status with them, they don't give you anything in the game. The only thing I did get as being a junior content creator, because they gave me junior content creator, what you get for doing that is in the Discord, it gives you the junior content creator channel, which, who cares? Like, most people don't even talk in there, to be honest with you. You like if it's one person a week that says something. The other thing is it unlocks the video channel for you. So every time I stream, or every time I put out a video, I can put a link to that, and it essentially is like an advertisement in the main Discord for my stuff. Nightmare is not going to be possible next update. It's going to be probably 3+. 3+. I keep saying, I'm like, right now we can get to like 77, 78 in Nightmare. You need to get to 87 to 88. 87 is possible. Very difficult, but it is possible. Or 88 is easier for you to have a 6-man group and blood weapon it. Which means the only way that it, like, even on updates that we get a ton of damage, you only can usually kill 2 more bosses in boss rush. So by that bit, it's going to be 4 to 5 updates before that happens. I mean, I'm saying 3 because we could get something better. You never know. I mean, right now I'm trying to eat at this point. It depends. What do you need help with? Alright, you can give the timer a rest anytime now. All it's doing is just clogging up the chat with just nonsense. I'm saying bare minimum, I think 3 updates. That's what I'm thinking. That would be like, we would get some really, really good damage. Like, we would have to have a crazy amount of damage to be able to even 6-man it. And I'm not saying that we can solo it. I'm definitely not saying that. To solo it's probably going to be over a month. And that's even to blood weapon it like we were doing the last one. Everybody saw how long it took with the last one. Like, it takes time. It takes time. That stuff scales really, really hard. I mean, if you're wondering what time it is for me right now, it's 2 o'clock p.m. That's my time right now. I don't know if that's what you're asking. So like this says, now says 2 hours left. There's technically 2.5 hours. Like I said, it rounds down. I only went by what you told me. If you told me the wrong time before, that's on you. It's 2 a.m. for you? Wow, that's rough. I'd probably just go to bed if I was you. Yeah, I got some chips. Or, I mean, I guess if you're British or something, you could call them crisps. I mean, we all know they call them that. Yeah, just plain potato chips. I'm eating them while I wait for this sandwich to cool down. It's like a panini or something. It's like a steak and cheese panini type of thing. 7 p.m. right now for you. So yeah, it's 9:30 like I told you. I told you 9:30. If it's 7 p.m. exactly right now, it's 9:30 like I said. See, I was right. I was right. It would be 9:30 for you. Yeah, I live in the USA. Seven to 9:30 is 2.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, if I have a sandwich, I probably want some kind of chips with it, you know? Sandwich and chips kind of go hand in hand. Chips and salsa, yeah. Good stuff. There you go. See, she's from the UK. So me saying crisps, she knows what I'm talking about. Because they don't call them potato chips. They usually call them crisps. That's what they call them. That's why I said that. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Hish? How you doing? I'm going to see what I'm going to do in a minute. Like right now, I'm just going to like eat my sandwich. Because I got to get something to eat. I can't stream for like 9 to 10 hours without having something to eat. And little snacks ain't going to cut it. So 10:30 p.m. for you? Yeah. Yeah, see, it's good for me because like it comes out 4:30 in the afternoon, like in the evening. all your money or family? What are you talking about? What is that supposed to mean? That's it. It's like a panini type of thing. It's like steak, onion, and cheese. It's not 1 hour and 59 minutes. You are completely wrong. It rounds down. You watch when it goes into the minutes. It is not 1 hour and 59 minutes. If you want to make a bet on it, I'll bet you on it. Like, I'm telling you, you are wrong. It always, like I said, I told you, it always rounds down. It always rounds down. Right now it's 2:06. Like I said, it comes out at 4:30. So it is 2 hours and 24 minutes. Let's just move on. Like, once again, I'm going to say this for probably the third time today. We do not discuss religion. We do not discuss politics. And half the time we don't discuss money either. But we definitely never discuss religion. And we definitely never discuss politics. There is always going to be an argument. I don't want that shit in here. Like, it doesn't matter what I feel. I don't care what your opinion is. And who gives a shit about mine, right? It's, no matter what you say, it's a trap. Like, period. I'm not in the mood to have pointless arguments. You're pretty much telling me, with a question like Putin or Donald Trump, you're pretty much telling me, do I prefer somebody who's not my president, like, over my president? Like, come on. Like, move on. It's a stupid question to start off with. Oh my god. I give up on you, Charlotte. I'm moving on. Holy shit. I'm moving on. What is the exact time right now for you, Charlotte? Exact time right now. I'm trying to eat once again. Like, I'm not going to do any good to help anybody with anything. I'm trying to eat, guys. I'm streaming for 9 to 10 hours today. I have to get something to eat. Yeah, I know Vampire. Vampire stops by here every now and then. 7 p.m. exactly. So it's probably 7:08 right now. Which means 9:30 the update fucking comes out for you. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. 9:30. Like, why am I doing it from the start? Because it's mode token farming. Charlotte, you can believe me or not believe me. Just move on at this point. The update comes out at 9:30 for you. Obviously, it's probably going to be delayed. But the time that it should come out, if it's on time, would be 9:30 for you. For the third time. Like, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Like, on Fridays, the update always comes out the exact same time. Like, I know what time it comes out for my time by now. And I'm not sure I'm 100% confident. But I said, it's usually delayed. But my point is, the time it is supposed to be out If it got delayed for 3 days, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my shit. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I got to get rid of this and wash my hands. And if by some chance it is delayed by days, then stream's going to end at the normal time. Because I'm only staying later because of the update. If there's no update, not staying. Mildan, I told you, and at this point, if you mention it again, I ban you. I told you that shit does not belong in here. Get the hell out of here with it. Get out of here with it. I won't say it again. It seems like we keep having the same offenders over and over again here lately. If I have to start banning a bunch of you to just kind of get a little blood in the water and prove that I'm not fucking around, then I will. I don't want to have to do that. I already told you once, I will not tell you again. You clearly can't listen. So you know what? Even better yet. Because I told you before, why don't you go ahead and go take a time out and think about it? I'll see you in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not having that shit, guys. I said it nicely. I don't want politics and I don't want religion in here. I told them, they did it again. They're lucky I didn't ban them. They can go sit for 5 minutes and think about it. Clearly, I have to be somebody's fucking father today. Jesus. Put you in a timeout. You're naughty. You gotta learn to be nice and respectful and listen to the rules. Jesus. Give me a break. Like, come on, guys. Like, I don't have a ton of rules in here. Like, there's reasons why we don't discuss stuff. Yeah, I watch some anime. Like, my favorite anime is definitely, yeah, we're not saying stuff like that. DMF either. Move on. Come on. Like, what are we doing? Now we're going to go from religion to we're going to start being racist? Like, what are we doing here, guys? Like, what the fuck are we doing? DMF. No. It doesn't matter, though. Like, the way that you're just throwing it out there is like they're being Jewish or something. It doesn't matter if you're Jewish. If a black person comes in and says the N-word at somebody and calls somebody that, is it racist? Yes, it's racist. Like, I'm not having it. Jesus Christ. Give it a rest, guys. Holy crap. Just coming out randomly with just that shit is just so ridiculous. My God, guys. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and check here. I don't think it's too much to ask for. Just be nice, be respectful to people. I don't want racism. I don't want hate speech. I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to talk about politics. It's not a huge thing to follow. Well, I'm not seeing anything new posted by them. See, this is what happens. See, like, I have my video channel, so I can post this stuff in here now. That's what you get as junior content creator. So when I go live, it, like, gives me free publicity. So, there you go. So what are we talking about? Game was delayed by 3 days. Let me think. Full of shit? Come on. Like, there is no delay in the game, guys. Like, what are we talking about? My favorite anime is, like I said, solo leveling. Yeah. Hence the point of why I played this game. Yeah, like, there's nothing about it, guys. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, people are trying to piss me off today, Bravo. I swear. Like, I just had to time one out. Because they don't understand when you tell them not to talk about politics, that they just want to talk about politics. Like, you know just as well as I do, Bravo, I know you're an adult around my age. You know that you don't talk about religion, you don't talk about politics. I don't want that shit around. It's that simple. No matter what you say, what you do, it's always wrong. There's always somebody who does not agree, and then it turns into a heated confrontation, and everybody gets nasty, and it just promotes negativity for no reason. Put those codes in the chat. You know what, Charlotte? You want to see the codes? Easy peasy. Go up here. Go to the update logs. Oh, look. Here's the last update. If I scroll to the bottom, oh, look. As soon as these go out the way, all the codes are right there. They literally post the codes in every time that they do an update. Problem solved. They always have those there. And it's too late. I already X'd it out. Like, just go up into the update log. They always show the codes right in there. Yeah, so whoever's saying that the update's delayed, Charlotte, it's not. Wrong. Because it's not changed on their Discord. Not changed on this either. So, no, the update is not delayed. It is today. Nah, Sister Guards never stopped by here. The only content creator I've really dealt with is Vampire. Stopped in a couple times. That's about it. Hey, what's up, David? So here's what it is. Weapon is meta to get to 600 Infernal Castle. Once you get to 600 Infernal Castle and you get the Relic and you get the accessory, Shadows then become the meta. But what does it matter? In like 2 hours and 13 minutes, it's going to be an update and it's probably going to change anyways. What I think about, I mean, I think it's fine. It's not like I watched the stream too many times. I mean, I know a lot of people were kind of sketchy on him because he swears a lot, but at the end of the day, he's a grown adult. Like, so he swears. Whoop-de-doo. Real human beings swear. Like, I know that's always what people knock him for, is that he swears. Who cares? Like, real human beings and adults swear. It happens. I think it's fine. Like, he's a good dude, it seems like. I mean, it's not like I really know him on a personal level. I'm not like, hey, what's up? Let's go have a barbecue with Vampire tonight. Like, that's not happening. You know? I'm not exactly going to say, like, because I just want to say, like, I've put my neck out on the line for streamers before. And I've also thought that, like, some streamers were okay to just find out that they were really pieces of shit. Like, so I'm very, very leery about saying, like, oh, yeah, that content creator is a great person. I don't know them at the end of the day. I only know with the limited time interactions I've had with them. That's all I can tell you. Like, I've had people that I had interactions with, a lot of interactions when I was playing Eidolon, the game before this. And I can tell you that people who I thought were decent were the biggest pieces of shit ever. Like, there was some scumbag people who were streamers for that. Like, at the end of the day, you don't really know people. I know them just as well as you guys know them. Probably even less. Like, yeah, I would say wait until today's update. Like, I'm pretty sure Weapon will probably go back up to being the best again. But at the end of the day, David, if you haven't played in a while, it doesn't matter what the meta is. Meta only matters for people who are at endgame. Yes, hi boy, how you doing? Would you stop spamming or I'm gonna kick you? Jesus, we get the point. Yeah, I'll just ban you and move on. Like, come on. At the end of the day, whether you guys are children or not, as soon as you go into my extreme, you accept the fact that you're an adult. You confirm the fact that you're an adult because my streams are set to adult only. So if you are under 18 and you're watching my stream, you are actually saying that you're 18 plus. So, let's act like we're not too. Okay? Thanks. Let's move on. And I do that to cover my ass. Because I've had people come in here telling me before, don't swear. Like, you shouldn't swear. It's set up for adults. If you can't handle swearing, you're a child. That's on you. Like, your parents should have not set you up for an adult account and should have put child settings on your YouTube account. Clearly, your parents need to watch you better and know what you're doing online. So, clearly, your parents don't give a shit. So, I'm not your parent. And it's not my job to police you on the internet. Like, yeah, that was a little while ago, David. That was a little while ago, bud. Yeah. It was definitely a little while ago. Yeah, I don't know what we're hopping around for. Like, how long did I play Roblox in general? Not that long. Maybe year and a half, maybe. I haven't played it that long. It's probably like that, somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. I think Roblox is fine. There's some fun stuff on it. It's not just like the whole kiddie thing like people try to make it out to be. Because, like, a lot of people you tell them Roblox and they're like, oh, that, like, kid platform. It's not like a kid platform. There is stuff that is, like, not targeted at kids. Like, there is some games that, like, I've seen on Roblox that, like, a kid probably wouldn't play it because it's too complex for them. Like, there's a lot of games like that. Seriously. Blocked and reported. Goodbye. Oh my god. See, and there's the problem with example like that. That's children shit. Like, and that's the difference between me streaming the other game and streaming this. Like, the age base of the other game was late 20s, early 30s was probably the average. Whereas this, well, I mean, I clearly just banned them. That's fine. Like, somebody else isn't going to ban them any quicker. But, like, it was a different age community, and, like, the average here is probably, like, 9 to 15. Like, even though technically you shouldn't be in here unless you're 18. Seriously? But at the end of the day, I'm not your parent. Like, I do that for the sake of protecting myself. Because there's going to be a parent that's going to report me sometimes saying, oh, he's swearing on stream or something, or, oh, he's discussing adult stuff. And then when you talk to the parent, be like, look, you do know you need to police your kid's internet because you're letting a child onto what's considered an adult type of site. Like, they have adult settings. So that's on you. Learn how to be a parent. Like, Don't put your kids in front of electronics and just let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, it's so easy these days to just hand kids electronics so that you don't have to be bothered by them. Like, it's just the lazy mentality. I'll just hand my kid a device because then it gets them out of my way. Well, I'm sorry. I like to do stuff with my kid because I actually enjoy spending time with her. Call me crazy, but I do. You know? I've been wanting to do so much and everything, but yet there's nothing. Oh God, it's not rude. It's called reality. Electronics are not babysitters. People are. Electronics are not considered childcare. Like, crazy idea. Watch your kid. Do stuff with your kid. Spend time with your kid. Like, it comes down to this. Devices ain't worth shit. I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, the most valuable thing on the face of anything, the earth, the universe, the most valuable thing by far is time. It's something you can never have enough of it, and you can't get any extra of it. It's time. Therefore, you need to make sure you're spending it and valuing it. And people don't value it. Like, if you knew you were going to die in a week, are you going on the internet, typing shit to people on the internet? You're not. You're going to look to probably do something with your life with the last little bit of time you got. Like, see, you can say that, Charlotte, but I'll tell you right now, my daughter prefers not to have electronics. So no, it's not that kids can't survive without electronics. It's that parents won't take the shit away from them. My daughter is only 10 years old, and you know what? She doesn't use devices all day. I could take every electronics out of this house, and you know what? She'd be 100% fine with it. She'd rather play a board game with her family. Like, literally sit at the kitchen table and play a board game with me and her mom, or even just me, or even play a card game, than to get on any electronics and play. 10 out of 10 times. At the end of the day, it's the parents who sway their kids' mind. Like, it's a piss poor excuse. It is. It's the parents that make them dependent on it. A child can't make decisions on their own. It's a parent's job to make the decision for them. And if all you're going to do is just give them a coping mechanism with just electronics all the time, you created that monster. Yes, he got banned. And he got reported. Come on. Do I really have to say why? Come on, get a life. Like, let's move on. That was a while ago. At this point, you're getting close to being banned too. Like, I'm just getting to the point to where if I have to start telling people nonstop today, like, I would think with the fact that I just got done banning and reporting one, that the rest of you would see the blood in the water and smell it and learn to get your shit together. Because I'm telling you, if I have to go on a banning spree of banning 4 or 5 people, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. Like, it's fine by me. This is supposed to be a nice, positive environment and community. And the people who've been here for a while, that's what it is. They know that's what this community is. It's a fantastic community full of a great bunch of people. Somebody's going to come in and disturb that and ruin it. They don't need to be here. Yeah, what's up, White? It's been people trying to just get to enrage me today. They're just going out of their way to piss me off. Yeah, I was like 35, 36 when I had her, yeah. When we had her, yeah. Hey, I waited in life to make sure that I wasn't with a piece of shit when I had a kid. I waited a long time before we had my daughter. Yeah, I absolutely was that old. I was like 35, 36. Yeah. It's because I have tons of drop chance. You see there's 32,000%. Also, when it comes to 2 weapons, you want to make sure that they have loot aspect 5 and loot 10. It stacks between 2 weapons. That's how. Yeah. Can you join the guild? I'm in World 2 right now. It's the perfect time for you to do it. Go to World 2 and then click the link that's posted up in the top of the chat. And yeah, I can invite you. Oh yeah, right? Oh, you're in here? Yeah, well then that's even easier then. I can just invite you. Boom. Look at that. Making life simple. I like that. Good to go, buddy. I like it when people make it that easy. It's like, yeah, by the way, I'm right here. Invite me. Boom, done. There you go. I like it when stuff's easy. Yeah. My daughter's the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing ever happened to me. Well, best thing that ever happened to me and my wife. Let's be honest. Best thing that ever happened to us. Like, I'm sorry, but like I say, I enjoy spending time with my family because I like my family. I like being around them. Hey, I try, bud. I try. You're welcome. You have 2 daughters? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I remember you saying that you had 2 girls. Yeah, I waited till I was older before we decided to have a kid. Like, me and my wife have been together for 18 years. So we were together for 8 years before we even decided to have a kid. We got together. We wanted to make sure it was going to work. We had tons and tons of time with just me and her. We wanted to enjoy our time. And when we finally were like, you know what? We want to make an addition to the 2 of us. We decided, like, let's start trying to have a kid. Because she was 100% planned. Like, we definitely planned to have her. And we only have 1 child because it was a really, really hard time to have her. Like, there was a lot of medical reasons that were happening. And so we're like, okay, we've got 1 daughter. We've got 1 kid. She turned out healthy. Let's not chance it. We're just going to have 1 kid and done. And that's why we only have 1 kid. So, yeah. But, like, we wanted us time first. So we had our us time. And then we're like, okay. We had 8 years worth of us time. It was fantastic. We're like, okay, it's time to take it to the next step. Best way to boost DPS? A lot of it is the way that the game kind of progresses is everything is focused really on your character rank. Get your character rank up, you're going to get better shadows because your character rank is higher. You're going to be able to do more. You're going to, obviously get more relics, get a bunch of titles, stuff like that. There's lots of ways to improve your damage. Essentially get some stuff and then it gives you the ability to get more stuff. And then you get that stuff and then it gives you the ability to get something else. And you bounce back and forth, grabbing stuff. Yeah, White. Because, like, the problem was I was with, like, I dated a lot of different people. And I'm really, really glad I didn't have kids with them. Okay, I got you. Anime. Yeah, this chat. Yeah, somebody said they wanted to join. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, nothing. Been trying to do wave 700 of Infinite Desert. Well, I mean, if people need Infinite Desert, as long as you got 630 for a checkpoint, we can go run a 630 to 750. So then we can get you the title for 750. If you want to do that, we can do that. As long as people got the 630 checkpoint, I don't mind. Add you to the guild? If you're in my server, you're in a guild. You have to drop guild. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just standing here anyways, right? Hish, if you're in this server right now and you're in a guild, you have to drop the guild. I can't invite you if you're in a guild. Like they can. I got to see too how many people we're at. Yeah, we're getting there. Or maxed as much as we can be. You can't be maxed on everything. Like, There's not, like, this goes up to 300. Nobody can make enough to max everything. Like, everything that can be maxed is maxed. Like, the stuff that's not maxed, it's impossible to max it. Oh, the island upgraders and stuff. No, I still got to do some more tokens yet. Not too much, though. Well, I mean, my talents are just for farming. Like, right now, it's just mainly this side. Like, obviously, weapon AoE, 2 weapons, and everything else is all this right-hand side. Yeah, this is my farming build. That's what that's for. Yeah. When in doubt, if you're looking for builds and stuff like that when they come out, I don't have any keys now. Yeah, I just used like 1 key of each pretty much. Got everything. I'm not wasting shards on keys. I'd rather use shards for potions. And then keep a bunch when this whole event's over with. Well, they're not going to take away the potions. Like, they're going to take away the shop, probably. But if you already have some, you're good. Oh, I know one thing I got to do. I forgot about it earlier. Yeah, to get those shards, especially if you have a private server, then you can one-shot everything. Best thing to do is sit in World 3. You can sit toward the edge of the island. And if there's any storms or anything on Online Island, you can actually reach that island too. Can I add you? If people are adding me to their friends list, I'm not adding people. As it is, I'm looking to delete about 300 people. Yeah, it's so much easier doing it in a private server. Because once you get 1 or more people, then you can't one-shot the big guys anymore. I'll show you. We go over there right now. See how much longer it takes to kill these dudes with my drop chance build? If I was in my own server, I'd be one-shotting these. If, like, nobody was in this server. That's why I lock out my server when I'm not streaming. So then people can't be in here. Because look at this. This is taking forever. See? Still not dead yet. Finally. See what I'm saying, though? It's so slow. Yeah, I mean, they're not too bad. I mean, if they made them a little bit cheaper, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but it's not too bad. I've seen worse. I have a private server right now that I'm paying for on another game that's actually 250 Robux a month. This one's only 149. So yeah, this one's not as bad as that. It's literally 101 cheaper. So there's that at least. What's GPO? Am I missing something? GPO. What game? What is this called? What is it called again? Brain fart. In case anybody was wondering, here's the other game that I play. It is called Pet Trainer Evolution Beta. That's the other one. I don't play on this account. I have stuff on this account. Like, I've been in there, but I use my alt account for it. Grand Peace Online. Never heard of it. But yeah, that's the other game I've been playing a little bit. It's fun. It's kind of like a Pokemon game. It's like Pokemon meets like Pet Sim 99 kind of thing. Similar to that. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. We got like Pokemon battle type of stuff in it. You got like going around and destroying stuff for money and whatnot, like Pet Sim 99 would be. It's fun. You got Pokeballs essentially that you get pets from. Yeah, I'm not a huge Block Fruits fan. I tried it. Wasn't for me. I understand why it's popular. Like, I get it. But not for me. I mean, you guys can see, like, the stuff I play. And see, this just proves, I keep telling people I play The Forge. Like, I played it at one point. I do not like it at all. But see, I played it. Tab Simulator, I was trying to tell somebody that was telling me about Tab Simulator, how great it was. It literally is Bubblegum Simulator Infinity. That game was blown up before. It's almost an exact copy of it, to be honest with you. It's like an exact copy. They're both literally the same freaking game. Mutate or Lose Fish, I was playing. It's imagine to steal a brain rot, but not being able to steal it. That's Mutate or Lose Fish. I was screwing around with it. I don't have any videos about my build right now because I didn't grab the stuff for the top damage. Collect All Pets is a lot of fun. They just never update it. I wish they would. Anyways. The only weapon damage build that I have, anime, is literally, it's in the description is the last one I have. It's in the description of the YouTube video. But as far as the build I'm using right now, I haven't made a video on it. It should be in the description. Because you do know that stuff isn't recent anymore. Well, it might be a little recent, but I don't think it's... It might be missing some stuff. Let me take a look here. I'll get you, bud. I'll get you. Oh my god, will we stop with asking me... Dude, get out of here with that. Well, shit, that's funny how it's recommending my live to me. Seriously? God, this freaking thing is being annoying today. Alright, sorry if you heard a little bit there. I was trying to hurry up and mute it. Okay. I'm getting it. There you go. You know what? Just in case anybody wants it over there. Well, I have it copied. There you go. I got you, anime. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Kat? How you doing? Charlotte, I told you earlier how to get XP. I was pretty sure I did. Like I said, you got to get all those XP relics first. Just playing the game gets you XP until then. Oh, you're fine. I'm just saying. Like, until then, just playing the game is going to get you XP. Like, when you're first starting out, there's not really a way that you're going to get, like, this crazy bonkers XP from something. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, it definitely takes a certain kind of patience, doesn't it, anime? It does. It takes a certain kind of patience. Hish, why are you asking me when I just went into something? And to my defense, Hish, I just got done asking people about desert. I did. Everybody in here knows that I literally was standing in there and people were talking about desert. And I said, I can help people do some desert, get some titles and stuff like that. And the person I was talking to said, oh, no, you know, they were going to do something else. And then I said, well, anybody wants it, you know. Saying please doesn't change it. It doesn't change the fact that I did offer. I'm not just going to stand there and stand there and stand there forever. Like I got to be doing something. At the end of the day, this is a stream. If I'm just standing in the guild hall doing nothing and just waiting for somebody to want help, like, what am I doing? I do have stuff in this game I need to get done too. Which I kind of do it in between helping people. But I mean, if nobody's going to tell me that they need help with something, then I'm going to do something. How do you get the XP relics? Very carefully. See, this is where Discord is a big, big help. Because if you're on Discord, there's lots and lots of places where, like, we have builds for the best XP thing. We even have, like, charts that say everywhere to get stuff. Like, for me to go through all of my EXP relics and say where every one of them comes from, that ain't happening. I mean, at the end of the day, it's 22, 23 relics. I'm not going through 22, 23 relics saying where every one of them comes from. That's just insane. Like, that's too much. Be honest with you, I probably couldn't even remember where half of them come from anymore. And actually, a good portion of them you can't even get anymore. Yo, what's up, Cobra? How you doing, bud? Do have to get some shoes on and stuff on after, though. Get dressed for when my daughter gets home. I like wearing shorts when I'm in the house. That's just me. I'm not a pants guy. But if I got to go outside where it's really cold, I probably should put some on. There is snow out there. I mean, if you say so. Ayo. I'm always wearing shorts. That's just me. Well, I mean, you're going to be inside your house. You got to be comfy, right? Like... Increasing EXP in live chat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what is going on with this? My Twitch was going slow there for a second. Let's see what's up with that. Alright, we're good again. Everything's good. Okay, you know what? Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some shoes and stuff on. So I'm ready for when she comes home. I gotta grab my jacket and stuff. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and dump my stuff real quick. Bro. What? Definitely being tested today. Server? Yeah, that's what I'm in. I'm in a server. Yep. Yep. Oh, we're getting down to the bottom row, at least. We're slowly getting there, guys. Slowly getting there. I don't even think I need that much. Oh, look at that. Bam. That's why I see we got a lot of new people in here too. If you could go ahead and sub to me on YouTube or follow me on Twitch. It's completely free to you guys. But I'm telling you, it helps me out a lot. Because at some point, in order to get content creator, I'm probably going to have to get my subs up again. Or it's never going to happen. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts work when it feels like it, I swear. Wait, if you did sub, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why my notifications works when it feels like it for YouTube. Like, it's really weird. Sometimes it'll notify me in my chat, but it should be popping up on the screen. I've got to look into that again. Like, I swear, it works when it feels like it. It's so annoying. I did make some alerts for it, and I swear, they don't work. So, I'm going to have to redo the whole darn thing. Because, like, the Twitch ones always work. There's never a time that the Twitch alerts and everything that I have for Twitch doesn't work. Always works. But YouTube, man, it works when it feels like it. I swear. I hate that. I actually have it set up to put my Discord links and everything else all the time into YouTube, but it doesn't work half the time. To be honest, it's probably good it doesn't. I don't know how many times we've had freaking bots and stuff in there. You aren't the only one confused. You are not the only one confused. Because, yes, I know it says 14 days there. And then the one on the Roblox page says that we're getting a battle pass. To be honest with you, I really don't know. Why am I always in Infernal? Because there's a lot of upgraders to do. I'm not always in Infernal. To be honest, most of the time I've been doing other stuff today. You just happen to keep catching me in Infernal. I don't know. Maybe it's just your timing. And to be honest with you, I don't think I've really even done Infernal most of the time on streams. Besides the last 2 days. Like, you know, I have streamed this game for 4 months. And in 4 months' time, so I've probably been Infernal like, what? 2-3 days worth? Here or there? That's it. I hear you, anime. I try, bud. I try. Like, I've got a lot of patience. Yeah, I really don't know with it. It sucks that their information is crappy on it, though. It really does. Like, that's the stuff they got to get right. Because the information that's on the Roblox site has been wrong quite often lately. Like, the times that the updates are coming out are usually wrong. The last probably 3 weeks in a row, the last 3 updates in a row, the time's been wrong every time. I'm not using a weapon build, no. This is a drop chance build. This is just drop chance. I'm farming mode tokens. Yeah, well, I mean, they post it on there. Just make sure it's right, you know? Like, make it right, you know? I mean, if you want to see, like, what my weapon build looks like. This is what I usually use for DPS. Like, just shadows, whatever. There's my relics. Arctic Fang. Yes and no, shadows are meta. Okay, so I've probably said this like 10 times in stream today at least. So, ready for it, guys. Here's what meta is. If you are looking to get 600 Infernal Castle done, you need a weapon build to do it. If you have 600 on Infernal Castle done, and you get the relic, and you get the accessory, and you max them out, that's when shadows become meta. But let's be honest, it's going to change in an hour and a half, pretty much. But then that means that you have to be maxed out on a shadow build. Or it's not meta. Like, exactly. Like what Cobra's saying. That's what I said. So before floor 600... it's weapon. After 600 with the stuff, shadow. Like, but like, don't worry about it. We have an update in an hour and a half. If you're looking to get something done before the update, there's an hour and a half left. If you're not done by now, you're not going to be done. You know? This is why I didn't make all the other crap. Like, this is why I didn't make the other weapons to Heart Crimson. Because I wasn't wasting my time. Yo, what's up, you Mary? How you doing? Yo, yo. Yeah, I'm just going with weapon for now. It is what it is. And if I gotta make a shadow build at some point, I'd rather do it when I have like a whole week instead of like a couple days. Because I mean, this update came out on Wednesday, and like farming up Wednesday pretty much to get the stuff to get you to shadow, and then on Thursday you're gonna farm up a shadow build so then it can be obsolete the next day. Like, why, right? Yeah, I think I have quite a few shards on me, actually. Nope, I spent some. That's fine. Gotcha. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll grind some more at some point. I'm just trying to get my priorities straight, that's all. Oh, it's getting dark in here, it's crazy. Oh, I didn't leave out of here in time. That's okay. Well, I mean, you got to stop and think, too. There's a lot more to the game now than there was before back then. The game was extremely simplistic back then. They've added a lot of stuff to it since then. Actually, the game was fairly on time and fairly decent until they released a Ragnarok crossover. When Ragnarok crossover came out, that was when stuff started getting delayed by days. Not just like a 10-minute late update or half an hour or an hour. It was days after that. And most of them have been days since. I mean, we didn't even get an update on Sunday. We didn't get it till Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, it's to the point now to where ever since they released a bunch of weapon level relics, and they gave weapons the actual levels and stuff on them, I mean, they're practically saying goodbye to shadow builds at this point. Like, it's so hard for shadows to catch up at this point. Just like before, it was almost impossible for weapons to catch up. They couldn't. Like, it was shadows for a while because weapons could not come close to matching it. Yo, what's up, D? But now it's like, with them having the levels and everything on them and the skills to go along with it, it's hard for shadows to keep up now. They release a new weapon and it's like, shadows just can't even compete with it. If there's any kind of new weapon that has more damage, shadows can't compete. They can't. They just can't. And like a month or two ago, we were saying that like, oh, there's no way. Like, shadows were just constantly the meta. No, we can't do Nightmare yet. Definitely not. You're only going to get to about 77, 78, D. I'm going to say, you trolling me, bud? You trolling me, D? You trolling me? Well, I mean, I didn't do the summer. I wasn't playing during the summer update. Yeah, I assumed you were trolling me. Oh, it's been one of those days anyways, D. You're fine. It'll probably even be 3 more updates before we can even do it with a group. Yeah, it's been quite the day. Quite the day. Ugh. I was hoping they'd send me an email today, but I didn't get one. Darn it. I mean, I've been doing some tokens, but people keep yelling at me for it. There's no way there's a chance for tonight that we can do Nightmare. There's no way. There's no way. You're delusional at that point. There's no way. We've had updates to where we've gotten ridiculous amounts of damage. And like, if we still couldn't solo that kind of stuff yet, or even do it in groups, there's no amount of anything that they put out that's going to make that change. There's not even a chance. Like, if there's a chance, it's a 0.1% chance. It's a sliver of hope. I mean, y'all can dream all you want, but I'm just trying to be realistic. What are you talking about, coin drop? Oh, you're talking about cash drop? Cash is just for cash. Like, to get items is all about drop chance. That's what affects just all this stuff that's on the screen right now. Well, besides tickets. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you understand how much. Like, we need almost 10 more. We need to get about 10 more higher kills to be able to do Nightmare. I don't think you understand how much damage that is. Well, clearly you don't understand how much damage that is. We would probably have to go up about 25, 30 damage tiers to get that. Do you really think that's going to happen? Because I'm going to say, hell no. It's not even close. We've had updates to where we've gotten crazy, crazy stuff and be able to do, like I say, 2 more kills. And you're talking about doing 9 or 10. Not going to happen. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say there's not a chance, but I'm telling you, it is such an extremely small chance that, like, it would have to be a belated Christmas miracle. Shit, it should happen with as much freaking garbage updates as they've been giving us, right? Their updates have been pretty bad lately. They really have. The last probably 4 or 5 weeks has been some pretty bad updates. See, but you're talking about floors. You're talking about floors. You're talking about 2 completely different things. You're talking about going up in floors that's less than a 10 times damage increase. I'm talking about going up bosses in Boss Rush that in between each one is 100 times multiplier. You're talking about stuff that's less than a 10 times multiplier. Do you see the massive difference? Floors in Infernal Castle is not to be compared with Boss Rush. It's not even close. Not even close. I could do 200 floors to 2 for Boss Rush. My player speed is always 450. That's kind of the happy medium I found. 450. But yeah, floors in Infernal, floors in anything for that matter. Desert, Infinite, Castle, all that. Like, it's not even close. Welcome back, Bravo. Yeah, I found my 450 is really good. It feels just right. I've tried 500 and it feels too fast. I bounce off stuff too much. Here's 1,000. Yeah, fuck that. 1,000 player speed is overkill. Like, half the time you're not even going to destroy fast enough. Like, I mean, I think the highest that I've really dealt and rolled with was like 500 or 550. And that was back when they had the hospital dungeon out for Halloween. And it was just fast enough to where I could kill everything before it opened the room. Here's 2K. You guys are funny. You need to be fast. I think you more need to be falling through floors and hitting your head on ceilings. Because with 1,000 speed or 2,000 speed or even 1,000 speed, you know what I'm talking about. Now, if they were to come out with a dungeon or something that was like the hospital where you could farm it and stuff, like if they came out with that on this update, that was just a straight shot and stuff like that, I probably would change my speed just to make it faster. I would. But then I would definitely change it right back after. You just mastered it? Yeah. You'll fall out of the map. Consider yourself lucky. Because, I mean, if I put 500-600 speed, I'm falling out of the map. Like, it's literally dropping me through the bottom of the map. Especially if you're doing double dungeons. I think they might have fixed that, though. Because it seems like if you go really far ahead and you just, like, sit there and wait, it'll load you into that last room. Which I do like. But like before, I used to fall through the floor on double dungeons all the time. Like, all the time. Or you go running up steps, you know, when you're going really fast and it slams your head into the ceiling. It launches you. Yeah, 600 speed. Yeah, you probably could. Why would I want to do winter? What's the point of winter? You go to 110 in winter. If you get all the relics and all the accessories, you're done with winter. There's no point in doing it. It's not. They're not going to put it in winter. I mean, they might. Maybe they'll put it past 110. Yeah, watch them put it in there, right, as a lazy way. I could definitely agree with you on that. Like, I could agree with you, them saying, yeah, there's new relics and stuff and accessories, and then they just put it past 110 in infinite winter. I'd be so annoyed. I'd be so annoyed. And it's also, too, your speed also dictates on what is the meta. Like, if I'm doing a dungeon where I have to have a decent bit of damage, which most of the time you don't. But, like, that's where weapons come in handy, too. A weapon is going to kill a room and clear a room faster if you have to open a door than it is shadows. Because shadows are going to take time to go and kill all their targets. And if there's more targets than shadows, then, you know, it takes even more time. Whereas weapon is just AoE, just one swing and everything's gone. Yeah, but I mean, at this point, it's too late. Like, they're already invested into it. They can't just scrap Ragnarok. I mean, I get it, but I said it at the very start. Why make a game that you're literally competing with? Like I said, Demon, if there is not a shadow that's like... that scales with you like Halloween Monarch does, then this whole entire winter frickin' event was a bust. It's an absolute bust if they don't come out with one. Yeah, you swapped to 1K speed. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like their fast speed. I'm fine. I'm fine. I ain't running dungeons. I'm doing lazy way. They should promote this game more. The problem is people who left it don't understand that it's changed so much for the better in a lot of ways. I mean, yeah, some stuff might be worse, but an overall consensus is that it has changed for the better. It has. I mean, yes and no, Demon. Yes and no. I mean, I can see it being a thing because a shadow did, so why not? But on the other hand, it's way, way easier to make a weapon build than it is to make a shadow build. If you have a weapon that constantly scales, I mean, I'm not going to be mad with losing it without having to do a bunch of the grind. I'm okay with that, but I could see from a developer standpoint how that would definitely make the game way easier, and it depends on if they want it to be way easier. I mean, if they have a weapon that scales with my character rank, by all means, I'm more than happy to have that. Like, I'm 100% okay with that. But do I think they're going to make something like that? No. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But in my opinion, I don't think they're going to. They very well could, though. They could. So I wouldn't be surprised either way, you know? I know it's kind of a half-ass way to answer it, but I can understand both sides of it. I think Shadow, like, now that they already have a Shadow in the game that does it, there should be another one. Content creators getting stuff for free and easier. I mean, it is what it is. This content creator don't get nothing for free. This content creator is grinding just as much as you are. But I mean, I've also had plenty of people ask me, well, if you got relics and stuff like that from the content creator stuff, would you use them? The answer to that is, why wouldn't I? If I can, like, as much of a pain in the ass as I see, like, people don't understand that, like, the stuff that content creators, like the relics and stuff like that, aren't the issue. The number one issue, well, the two main issues that content creators get that we don't get, that's the main issue that I don't think content creators should get, is they get a massive amount of storage for tickets. I don't care about the rest of the resources. They get a crap ton of storage for tickets, which is massively unfair to the rest of the community. Number two, every time a battle pass comes out, they get the premium for it, and they also get enough 10 level skips to complete the whole damn thing instantly. I think that is insane because, once again, we can't hold enough tickets. So, not only can we not hold enough tickets to complete it, they get to complete it, plus they get to keep 20k plus tickets that they have sitting on them anyways. Must be fucking nice. Like, that's the main problems. That's ridiculous. I mean, XP Relic is not even needed, to be brutally honest with you guys. XP Relic for content creators is not needed. I mean, I definitely don't even need it. I mean, I can max everything out with 2 quests. That's it. So, like, would I use it? Probably. But do I need it? No. Would I use the drop chance relic? Absolutely. I would. And to be completely fair with you guys, as much of a pain in the ass and as much drama as I've gone through with these developers, if I was to get content creator, I'm sorry, I'm going to use it because I put in the work with how much bullshit I've put up with to get that title of content creator. Like, most of you guys know how much of a nightmare it's been for me even to get junior content creator with these guys. Like, why would I not use the stuff? Like, as far as I'm concerned, I earned it at that point. Well, he cries because rebirths are hard because he doesn't play the game. He doesn't play the game. Like, you can tell it's just a side hustle for him on this game now. It's not his main game anymore. He doesn't care. Like, but he's getting mad because he can't complete stuff. It is what it is. Like, if you're not grinding like the rest of us, and it's not your main game anymore, if you don't want to put in the time to get it done, then stop trying to suck the life out of your community to get just a little bit of extra dollars out of it. Because that's what he's doing. He needs to decide whether he's going to actually push content for the game or he's not. You're either going to push content in a valuable way or you're just going to half-ass it, which is what he's doing. Like, decide. Either you're going to commit to the game and you're going to put in the time, or you need to walk away from it because it's not your main thing anymore. Like, because the problem is that he puts out what's called end game content to him, but it's not. But he pushes it as it because he doesn't really play the game anymore. He obviously has moved on from the game, but he's still trying to push views and get views out of it. You can't do that. You can't half-ass it as a content creator. You can't. You cannot half-ass as a content creator. People are expecting to go to you and what you say is true. If you say this is an endgame build and this is the best you can be, they expect it. They expect you not to be lying to them. I expect it. Like, and it's not fair to your community if you don't. But I mean, that's just my opinion, I guess. When it comes to some people, they just feel differently, but that's how I am. Why do you think I didn't put out a weapon build? I knew I wasn't grinding the stuff for max. I wasn't going to put out a meta build if that wasn't it. Yeah, I know. And you know, especially when Bravo, when it came to like Eidolon for my last game, one of my biggest things that annoys me is people spreading misinformation. I hate it. And I'm sorry, but as a content creator, it is your duty and your obligation to correct people who spread misinformation in your streams. And it's also your duty to put out videos that are not misinformation. You can't be filling people full of shit. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you are, then that's shame on you. You shouldn't be doing that. It's not right. It's just not right. And when you're clickbaiting people and everything else, it's not fair to them. It's ridiculous. And like I said, it's not right. Oh, little buddy will probably be home soon. Let's go ahead and open the door. Keep an eye out for her after. But yeah, like, that's just the way I feel. I mean, obviously not every content creator feels that way. But hey. I can't be that person that is just going to be like that. She's feeling better, D. She just had some wicked diarrhea. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't send her to school if every 2 seconds she's going to use the bathroom, right? Like, made sure to keep her plenty hydrated. Gave her some tablets and stuff to kind of fix it up. And yeah, she's fine now. Just one of those things. I mean, I just can't send her to school when every 2 seconds she's got to use the bathroom, right? So, yeah, she's doing good now. She was good probably about halfway through yesterday. She was starting to do better. It probably helped for her to just chill. Gave her a little stuff for it. You know. She's all good now. She comes running out this morning, D, when I get her ready for school, right? She goes, she uses the bathroom, gets ready and stuff for school, gets all of her clothes on. She goes and says, okay, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. She goes to use the bathroom. She comes running out. Flat out, just flying out. And she's yelling. She's like, oh my God, I've got solid poop now. I was like, let's go. Yeah, she was just so fired up. It's the best, you know. I'm like giving her high fives. Let's go. You know her with the whole let's go bit, right? So here it is, like early in the morning. We're like, let's go. And she's just yelling it. Of course, her mom's in the room getting dressed. She's just pretty much like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you know? We're just fired right up. So funny. Yeah. She was so excited. Because she wanted to go to school yesterday. She was so mad at me. So mad at me. And then, you know what? When I was done with stream, I looked right at her. I'm like, you know what? I said, you gave me a hard time for going to school, didn't you? She's like, yeah. I was like, you wouldn't have been able to go to school today, would you? She's like, no. I was like, so it was right that I kept you home, wasn't it? She's like, yeah. I was like, see, I know what I'm talking about. Like, there was no reason for the attitude, right? Like, she's like, yeah. I was like, exactly. So let's move on. It's like, she felt so sad because she knew I was right. Like, she hated admitting to it. But it's true, though. Like, come on, kid. I'm not keeping you home because I want to be mean because I want to keep you away from school. I'm keeping you home because you probably would have freaking crapped in your pants. That's why. You wouldn't have been able to get to the bathroom fast enough. Let's be honest. It would have happened at some point. Or she would have got so dehydrated that she probably would have ended up passing out. And we don't want that either. So I just kept her home, pumped her full of a bunch of fluids, gave her some tablets to kind of square it away, and good to go. By afternoon, she was feeling better. So yeah, she did not want to admit it. No, she didn't want to admit to it. All right, let me go ahead and open up this door real quick. I'm just going to leave that mic on while I do it. Just keep an eye out for her. Alright, just gonna put my coat on for now, so I'm ready. The missus actually got me a nice coat for my birthday, too. Awfully nice of her. My other one wasn't thick enough for the winter time, so I was freezing my butt off when I was going out using the snow blower for the snow. Forget that. That's right, just I'm so dapper. It's like gray and it's got like darker gray and black on it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice coat. I like it. Like I said, it's a lot thicker than my other one. That's the point. It's nice and warm. Oh, it's very warm. Yeah, it's got like an inside liner to it and everything. The hood is like really thick too. Like, and it goes like right over your face. Yeah. Good and warm, yeah. It keeps the snow out of my face too, because sometimes when the snowblower is going, it'll blow that snow all over the place. It ends up coming right back in my face sometimes, so it does help. It definitely helps. But yeah, she got me a real nice one. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, she said what she wanted to get me, they keep being out of stock on. So she might just have to order it online. She was trying to get me a solo leveling statue. There's some statues that she said that they had at the store she wanted to get me. But they keep on being out of it and they keep not getting it in. So yeah, she said she was going to get that for me. I was like, ah, that's cool. How warm is it? Oh, it's pretty warm outside. I was like, because I can hear all the snow melting and dripping off the roof. Like it's really warm outside today. Everything's melting good. I don't have to deal with the snow that's out there. Let it melt away. Less I got to deal with. I'm sick of using the snowblower. As it was, I did that on Tuesday. I was using the snowblower. Yep. Oh shoot, I gotta grab her table here too. Because you know she's gonna want to sit next to me. Here, let me just swing this over this. Oh. Grab her table for her. There we go. Because she likes to sit next to me sometimes. Well, shit, most of the time. Let me go grab her chair real quick. Don't want to forget that. Jesus, that was loud. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but that was some freaking big ice falling on my back porch. Holy crap, that was loud. Fell on the steps. Super loud. Well, I mean, they're not going to get rid of the Winter Island yet. This is still a winter event that they're going on with for the update today. They're adding on to the winter event for this last bit. So, I mean, it's still going to be there. Yeah, you're good. It'll be there. Man, I was hoping I get a call or an email today. Now I'm going to have to wait until Monday to see if they give me one. Man, it's getting annoying waiting. They need to let me know already. It would be nice to put this whole house situation in the past. Like, it's been almost 2 years at this point. Like, how insane is that? How many winter potions do I have? Not nearly enough. Probably 50, 60 of most. It's not enough. I had to farm them at some point. I know, I've been slacking. But to my defense, I was also farming a bunch of tickets so I could be able to hold more. Because I can hold max amount of 1,058, or 580, I mean. So 1,580 is the cap. Which took a lot, but I mean like 70 of those. So I gotta farm them. I'll get there at some point, it's fine. We'll get there. I mean, to be honest, you could almost set up a auto clicker to do potions overnight. I might have to do that. Might be the way to do it. Because, I mean, all I have to do is stand there with the shop open and buy stuff with an auto clicker. Like, we got enough range for our stuff to kill stuff. It probably is going to be delayed, we know. That's what you did, D? Yeah, yeah. I'll go through. I got an auto clicker that'll click on each one of them. Like, I can just have a delay on it to click each one of them. So then if one gets filled up, it'll just keep going. Yeah, might as well, right? It's the only way I'm going to get it done. Figure out something. Should be fine. Yup. Although 1,580 is a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 93,220 you would need if... I mean, obviously I have some. But you would need 93,220 shards to get the 1,580 potions. Obviously per potion. So, yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, little math for you. Yep. Yeah, see, you got most of it when it was 99, yeah. I waited. Hopefully my laziness pays off. But still, there's only just so much time in the day, right? I got to start doing it overnight. If I don't, I'm going to fall behind. Yeah, you definitely got scammed. See, that's why sometimes it does pay to stall. It paid off for me this time. But I mean, look at it this way. You did most of it overnight, so did it really scam you, though, you know? You're fine. It was still time that you didn't have to do it. It's all good. No, the way we got scammed was costing us, like, tens of thousands of tickets to raise up the potion capacity for just very, very, very minimal amounts. That's where we got scammed. Like, to go from, like, level 8 where I was at to, like, 15 was probably over 50,000 tickets. That's a scam. That is definitely a scam. Man, that shit felt... It felt terrible. It was so bad. So bad. What's up with my camera? What are you talking about? What's up with my camera? Why? Is something wrong with it? I'm looking at it. It looks fine. What are you talking about? It was black? No, it's... I'm looking at it. It's been showing regular thing the whole time. It's weird. You got max all weapon damage. Nice. Nice, good stuff. Oh, shit. I'm not even paying attention. Well, welcome back. Once again, I don't know if it's a new battle pass. If you look in game, it says 2 weeks. If you look on the site, it says new battle pass today. That's definitely a question for the developers. I wish they would be right on that. A lot of people are concerned about that, which I don't blame them. No clue. It could go either way. Like, they really need to learn to get their information correct. Okay, so I just got the last 2 guys left. Oh, actually, this one's almost done. Woot. Oh, wait, this one's got to go up more. Nothing really happened while you're gone. I farmed. Go me. Yeah, I hadn't even really been gone that long. There we go. I got a couple upgrades there. Oof, almost 40k. Ouch. Let me see if that's her. Nope, not yet. I thought that was Kiddo. You were gone for a year. You got the last one to max weapon damage? There you go. Yeah, I just got the last 2 areas. That one there, I got a few for shadow damage, and then I just have the shadow stuff for the last one. All my weapon ones have been done. A rebirth isn't that hard. It's not bad. Especially right now with that 400% EXP buff. Let me turn that heat down. A freaking furnace. It's like it kicks on. I can't hear if she comes, you know? Yeah, the early ones were definitely annoying. Like, it would take you like a weekend of doing stuff to get it done, but not anymore. It's easy now. Yeah, they don't want to give you that AFK unit. Like, no. The best part is you could do one run of Chaotic and you could have 5 Mythic cores. Well, apparently there's a red dungeon there, by the way. There it is. There is. If you're on the AFK screen, you can look at it. Like, it'll be over out to the side, and you can just, like, scroll down like that on it. Just scroll down on it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's there. It's at the very, very bottom. You're on console. So go over to it with your joystick and then hold down on your camera, and that would make you go up and down. It's not any different. It's still there. I use both. I use my controller and my mouse. You can't on console? Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Yeah, it's there. I mean, I first started playing it on console and was able to scroll down to it. I mean, obviously they've changed the rewards quite a few times since then, but there's always a shadow that's there. Yeah, see? There you go. Told you. I wouldn't lie to you. I got you. Festive login. I said it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah. I mean, it's a low chance, but it's a chance. I mean, you're getting other stuff that's not even a percent. At this point, if it's like 0.7% or 0.1%, it's practically the same. They're both low. Like, it's not that huge of a difference. Less than 1% is not much of a difference. It's just an AFK unit. When you go to... Charlotte's talking about when you go here to the AFK reward screen. The shadow that's in the AFK rewards is called Festive Log. It's probably... Well, let's see. Actually, if we go here... Yeah, this guy. That Festive Log into it's this guy. It's a UR. To you, it's going to be fantastic. To me, not really. But to you, it'd be great. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter if it's good to me. $100 C elves. If they're only C, a UR is like leaps and bounds better. It's probably, I don't know, 15, 20 ranks better. If not more. It's massively better. Put it that way. If all you have is C units, then like... Here's another thing too with the game. When you first start out the game, the best thing you can do... Stats don't mean nothing. It's gonna blow the stats up because I have stuff that you don't. The stats aren't gonna mean nothing to you. Me showing them isn't gonna help you any. They're gonna be exploded because of everything I have. It's not gonna show you anything. But the way you play the game, if you want to like get shadows in the beginning, you go over to Dedu Island when it pops and you get yourself a team full of A units. Once you get a team full of A units, You then start working on Infernal Castle until you get like a team full of like double S's or above. You also can go inside of the Infinite Winter Place and get stuff. But it's harder because if you're not high enough and you don't have Shadow General, then it's pretty tough. But Infernal Castle, you can easily get a team full of double S's. Easily. Like, after you get a team full of A's to be able to run it. And then you can even get above that. You can get GMs from it. You can get G's. Like, whatever the case is. You can get some good stuff from Infernal Castle. There you go. All right, be right back. All right, I am back. Yeah, sorry, little buddy was coming home. I had to go out there and get her. I'm all good to go now, though. We're good. Good. But hey, what's up, Arise? How you doing? Yeah, now I'm here for good. I'm good. Everything's good. Let's go. Just that's what happens on Friday. I gotta make sure to get her when she comes home. Otherwise, I go all the way to the school and go get her. I don't want to do that. You're back? Well, that's cool, because I just came back too. Welcome back. Okay, see my max DPS? I mean, I can show you when I get back into the place, but by no means am I close to what DPS is. I don't have the swords for it. I don't have all the BS stuff. I didn't waste my time on it, so I am nowhere near max DPS. I can tell you right now, as far as this suffix right here, it's probably 20 to 50 BT. That's what my max DPS is on a training dummy. That much I do know. Range is about 20 to 50 BT. So, that'll give you an idea of it. Welcome back. But yeah, that's where it's at. So, there you go. Let's see, we're getting close on the time here. Easy, Eric Killer. Did you have a fun day at school? Mm-hmm. Good deal. Easy. Well, welcome back. Yeah, most of those quests give a lot of XP. That's why, like, I hold most of them for when Rebirths come out. Then you just instantly get them done. Oh. Go ahead and dump these. Good. Whew. Yeah, I mean, we should have a new talent, right? We're high enough level for it. At least for one. Because, I mean, it's going up every 150, so 2150. And then 2300. We're not 2300 yet. We'd have to have three rebirths to get there. But we do have 2150 though. So there's that. They could possibly put out 2, right? With 3 rebirths, which I could see happening. They like doing a rebirth every time, or multiples every time. It's so annoying. But hey, at least it's easy. I'd just be fine if it didn't keep glitching out every time. Every time I turn around, I gotta end up getting XP again later on because it says I'm max, but I'm not. I had a glitch for me for 2 freaking days the last time. 2 days a glitch for me. And it was like, I was like 2145, and I think the cap was like 2175. Well, if they add a talent, it's only going to be 1. Like, the way it's going, 2150 would be the next tier for a talent, and then 2300 would be the next. So you only get 1 without adding any rebirths. So they would only give 1. There wouldn't be talents. It'd be a talent. It'd be, well, I guess you can say multiple talents because 3. that you can pick from. But yeah, it's only going to be like one tier. I would pretty sure if they're going to add them, they would probably add 3 rebirths and do two sets of talents. That'd make the most sense. What you doing, buddy?
Grabbing a book and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, what'd you forget?
I forgot Buttercup.
We'll go get her then. Yo, what's up? Wow, who sprayed something on you? What does that smell?
No one sprayed anything.
Oh, it smells like perfume. Like dirty, hoary perfume. Wow.
No one.
It smells like something a 90-year-old lady would wear. Woo.
I promise that.
That shit is strong. Like I keep saying, if they do not come out with a shadow that does what the Halloween Monarch does for this event is a 100% bust. It has been extremely lackluster this whole entire time. Oh, well, happy birthday. Nice. Yeah, tell me about it, right? I swear if they put in more of the same grind, I'm going to be so pissed. It is burning me out, too. Yeah. Totally agree. I definitely feel burnt out from it. You are welcome. They always have the crappy emotes and stuff in there. Hey, what if I go like this? Let me see. Can I copy that? Let me see if I can copy and paste this. I'm curious. Oh, I don't think it will. Oh, that's sad. Lame. Okay. Anyways. Just wait till the update comes out. Or just, you know what you do right now? Do those red dungeons. Like, there's been red dungeons popping. Do those. That's going to help you. Like, definitely do those. Especially with that 400% EXP. That's where I'd be if I was, like, not max level. Absolutely. The XP is just going to be really, really good. Max Rebirth is 45. Yeah, those red dungeons are going to be massive for you right now. You probably will get to cap, to be honest with you. Is that more ice dropping, buddy? Yeah. You're only 2 away? Nice. Nice. So yeah, you should be able to knock that out then. Yeah, well, they have this 400% EXP and stuff going for this winter event. Like, take advantage of that. Well, I mean, you can do world quests, but let's be honest. Right now, if they're looking for EXP, like, right at this moment, they're spamming red dungeons until the update. So, it's definitely the way to go. World quests are good if the red dungeons weren't going on. You could do that. But, I mean, those red dungeons are definitely priority right now. I mean, like, world quests, I mean, I got a bunch banked anyways for when it does hit. Yeah, these are all good enough. Good enough. See? We got like 26 minutes left till it's 4:30 for me. See? 26. Well, 25 now. There you go. So there you go. Charlotte, that's for you right there. That little timer down at the bottom, that's just specifically for you. Yeah, I'm hoping this update has some fun new stuff in it. Like, ideally, let's have, like a winter raid and, like, a winter version of the hospital for back when Halloween was going. Yo, what is up, strongest bud? How you doing? And welcome back. But that would be my ideal thing. Like, I'm okay with something like that. We don't necessarily have to have a raid, but, like, give me a shadow that's like the Halloween Monarch. And preferably give me a good weapon, too. I mean, it'd be nice to have a weapon that scales, but I don't think they're going to get to that point. I mean, even give me another weapon like Crimson Fang. I mean, if I could have another blood weapon built into it, I'd be cool with that. Yo, what is up, Kingdom? How you doing? Yeah, I hear ya. There you go. You woke up. You couldn't sleep. Hey. That's cool. We'll keep you company. I mean, you can join, but it's not like you're going to do Infernal Castle with me. Infernal Castle is a solo game mode. I mean, there's not exactly much you can do in it. You can't join me. You can only have one person in it. I'm just doing this to kill time before the update. Like, we don't have a ton of time till the update kicks in. Are you talking about chaotic? Well, gotchas, I have none left. They're done. They've been done. Upgraders I can do. I mean, we could do chaotic if you want. As long as you don't play on console. You'll see pinned up in the top of the comments. Make sure you're in World 2. And then click on that link. It'll let you go in. And just give me a heads up when you're there. And I'll join you up with you. And we can run some. We have a ton of time, but they're pretty quick. Yeah, just let me know when you're waiting in the World 2, my private server. Let me know when you're there, and I'll come back to meet up with you. How many left? I have 2 more levels on shadow damage, and then I just have a little bit of shadow stuff on the very last one, and that's it. I think I just have like a shadow damage one on that. So pretty close to done. Pretty close to done. It's definitely not bad. Weapon stuff, definitely all that's done. But yeah, I'm pretty close to being done with all the shadow stuff too. It's not bad at all. So definitely manageable. Fun. You have a good time with that. You have fun with that. Yeah, you're welcome. Good luck. You know, so this thing's going to be opening soon. I'm going to bail. We'll go spend my stuff. Just don't take too long to join Kingdom. Don't take too long. Because we only got just so much time. Update comes around. I'm not going to be sitting doing this. Doing other stuff. I'll be doing the update. What sword is that? What I have on is just a skin. It's that big hammer skin from the AFK screen. I mean, come if you want. That's up to you. I mean, it's not like I need anybody for it. It's fine either way. You want to join? Feel free. You don't? That's okay too. Oh, you're lame. There we go. Oh, I think it was like just enough. Nope, actually it's a little bit left over. So see, these are max. So you can see strongest what I have left. So I just got these 2 things left. That's it. All I got left. Just make sure we don't have any in the rest of them, right? Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's just those 2. That's it. Not bad. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Now, did I ever finish this one off? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I did. Yes, I am in World 2. You are here. Beautiful. Just let me know that you're in. Just let me know when you're in the group. Oh, Kingdom. Well, that's obvious. That's your name. That makes it easy, right? I love it when people have the same name. Yay! Okay. Well, everybody knew we were doing it. We're going. Well, there won't be a next one. Like, to my defense, I said plenty of time early that I was going. Like, I'm just helping them get stuff. That's it. Kingdom, what do you need from this? Do you need the relic? What can I say, though, right? Well, I mean, guys, it's too late. Like, we don't have time to fuck around. It's like 12 after, and we have 18 minutes. To be honest with you, Kingdom, don't worry about the accessory. The accessory is crap. You want the relic. Like, let me know when you get the relic. Don't worry about the accessory. It doesn't matter. It's complete garbage. Just, you're going to have to make sure to reset, because I'm not wasting tickets for this. Oh, switch builds. Thank you. Thank you, D. Always looking out. What a nice guy. I would have known it once I slowed down, right? I would have definitely known it when it slowed down. Oh, yeah, look at those mode tokens drop. Wah, wah. Sad. But yeah, just let me know when you get the relic. Really, the accessory sucks. 17 minutes in Discord, yeah. Hey, maybe get lucky, you get it right out the bat. At least it's fast, we can one-shot everything. What was that? Hopefully we get it quick for you. I know the other day, I think it was Zach that I was running through. First run I did, they got both. That was hilarious. Max now, there you go. Yeah, like, if you guys need XP, there's no reason to join with me. You should be doing red dungeons. Like, it's way better to do a red dungeon than it is to run this for XP. Way better. I mean, Fairy Quest works too, right? They don't work. Give it time. Hopefully you'll get it. You can get GR Plus, actually. It's not just GR, it's GR Plus. Because they all went up 2 ranks. I'm not going to lie, it's been rough that they keep going up 2 ranks on relics at a time. It's been rough. 1 rank up is like, okay, it's not too bad. But like 2, that's some materials. Like, I mean, I'll still get it done, but 2 is a little crazy. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem, bud. No problem. Wait to see when you go to level it up, it'll say that it's not maxed, right? Yeah, 2 levels, it's a lot of materials. It's a lot. I mean, I don't... It's you get the good with the bad, right? You're happy because you get the extra damage and the extra stats, but then you're like, oh, but the work it takes to get them done. It's rough. It's definitely rough. Yeah, Infernal's fine. I'm just helping somebody out. We'll miss this one. It's fine. Kingdom, just so you know, it took me 9 runs to get it. It takes time, bud. It takes time. Yeah, it took me 9 runs. You almost done with the upgraders? Yeah, I'm getting close to. We'll get there. It sucks. Yeah, it's just like, ugh. It's such a slog. It is. Oh, I'm not closing the server, Bravo. I don't close the server until, like, I'll completely log out. That's going to be a while from now. Yeah, so you get a first try. Like I was saying, I helped out Zach yesterday, and first run, Zach got the accessory and the relic on the first run. I was like, okay. Right, clears about 90% of the grinding for the game. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. 90% I think would be generous. It might even be more than that, right? Oh my goodness. Between the upgraders and the gotchas? Oh man. Smooth sailing after that. I assume you probably got it then. Got it. Let's go. All right, we're good. We can go ahead and bail. Beautiful, dude. Third time. Let's go. That's not bad. It's not bad. Grats. That's huge. It's a really good relic. Enjoy. See, we had time. We're good. Let's go. You are welcome, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're good. You are good. Right? Well, what do you think I'm going to do? Boop. Let's go. It's a race. Oh my god, that is so true. Yep. No, I thought gotchas were hard, but the moment I saw upgrades, my soul left my body. Oh my goodness. It can't be any farther from the truth. Like it's so true. It's so true though. Oh my goodness. It's like you do gotchas and you're like, man, this stuff sucks so hard. And then you do upgraders, you're like, oh my god. Like, this shit is so much worse. When you think you have it hard and then you find out, yeah, you really had it easy. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. That's easy. See, that's the nice thing about Chaotic now. Because now that you can one-shot everything in it, instead of having to use a blood weapon build at 99 and 100, and take like 10-15 minutes a run, it's so nice being able to take like a minute or 2 minutes per run. It's so nice. It's so nice to help people, because it's so quick to get it done. Yep. Let's go! What's my drop rate chance? Like, it's mainly, of course, you know, you got the 2 weapons that each have, you know, loot aspect 5, loot 10. And then, of course, you just got drop chance relics. And, of course, drop chance accessories. Like, there's the relics. We need to get some better. These last 3 are just damage. But, yeah. Delayed? What, they delay the update already? You know what? We can take a look at that while we're waiting right now. It's kind of running through the motions. Let's go ahead and take a look. See if they got any sneak peeks. We'll take a little peek at it. Why not, right? We'll take a look. Oh, you're calling it. Why? I mean, come on. It's here lately. It's delayed like 90+% of the time. You're probably not wrong. All right, so we got something in here. Come on. Wow, we got like no sneak peeks. Jeez, 'em. Wow, they put out no sneak. How did they put out like no sneak peeks for this? Wow. Everything's a secret apparently. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Okay. All right, but yeah, no sneak peeks apparently. Well, that was quick and easy. So never mind. Sorry. You would think if it was a big update, they'd want to show it off. I would think so, right? I know I like looking at the sneak peeks. Try to get pre-pumped for it. Gotta get pre-pumped. I can't get pre-pumped without my sneak peeks. Where are my sneak peeks? I try, right? I get pumped sometimes. You must just miss it. Usually it's fired up in a negative way, right? This time it's in a positive way. All right. Let's go. Yeah, see, if for nothing else, at least put it in the update notes, you know? Because a lot of times they don't even put stuff in the update notes, and it's like, it's a perfect place to put it at least, you know? I don't know. There you go. Go ahead and bail. Dump them. Well, there's no getting there wasn't any sneak peeks. The sneak peeks were from the key dungeons. That was the last sneak peeks that they showed. There were all those key dungeons that were last update. There was nothing there. Nothing new, at least. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, that one's done. Sending me friend requests. I'm probably not going to accept them, guys. I got to clean out a lot of people off my friends list as it is. Probably have over 300 people I got to get rid of. And it comes down to you guys can use those links that I provide to easily get into my private server. So it just makes life easier in the end for me. What am I doing? Because there's so many people on my friends list that just like they play once in a blue moon with me, or they don't play at all. So like, why have 400 people on my friends list, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry. Just, I want to get down to the thing on my friends list where people who if people play this game with me, then I'm always just going to put the link up in the chat, so it makes my life easier. Yeah. I mean, most people understand. It's unfortunate, like, I'm going to be completely honest. It's unfortunately, like, the few have spoiled it for the many. I mean, I'm just being completely honest here. There's some people that are on my friends list that just, they've taken it to an extreme, and they've just ruined it for everybody. They have. Like, it's like borderline harassment at this point. You know? So, I'm sorry to the ones that, you know, use it in the right way. Yeah, I had about 6 friends on here before I started streaming, and then I ended up having like about 500. Yeah. Right. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick before the update kicks in. I will be right back. I need to drink anyways. All right, I am back. Got me some water this time. Ah. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Hop? How you doing? Hop Bunny. Yeah, new update. Let's go. Hey, there you go. Getting your next rebirth by the time the update hits. Good stuff. It's always a good thing. Four upgraders left. There you go. CD, that's how I know that they gave too much of a grind on the update. How I know they gave too much of a grind on the update and how it was just ridiculous is the fact that D and Bravo are still both not done. That's how I know it was too much. That's how I know it took too long. It was too much stuff. Because, dude, D is always like, I blink, and D's like, yo, I'm done with stuff. I'm just sitting here chilling. Same thing with Bravo. Right? It was absolutely just like took the wind out of your sails, right? You just knew it was going to be a crap ton of the same monotonous crap, and you're just like, ugh. See, so many people ask that. If you look into the settings, you scroll all the way down. The AFK settings that are at the bottom, make sure it's turned on. Go into it. Auto floor Infernal Castle. Make sure that's turned on. And then just make sure this one on the bottom's turned on. And it'll automatically teleport you to the next floor. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, you're welcome. It's massive. Yo, wits out. Alright, let me go ahead and leave here now anyways. I couldn't help it. I had to wait to use the bathroom. Don't know what's meta, right? You know it's going to be 5 minutes after the update's out. Somebody's going to come in and be like, dude, what's the meta now? My God. I'm so sick of hearing that. And usually the person that's asking it is the person that like is nowhere near endgame. So meta does not matter to them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not out. It's okay. I'm just kind of chilling here. We'll do my thing. We'll turn in some tokens. It's all good. Life's good. I mean, it's late, and you guys are surprised? Like, why are we surprised that it's late? I don't know why anybody would be surprised at this point. Okay, so, I mean, I got the shadow left, and I got the shadow left. Like, it's alright. We're not too bad. We're getting there. Like, shit. I didn't realize how cheap that was. Okay. I mean, that looks a little better, right? It's always delayed. It happens. So, yeah. Like, this is the last one I got left. Not too bad. I'm okay with that. Pretty darn close. Got a lot done today, though, guys. Messing around. Yeah. Hey, at least it's not delayed for days, right? Like it is when Ragnarok came out. It's all good. Patience. That's all it is. Have some patience. Boss Rush or Infernal? Better to farm tokens. I mean, you can farm tokens in Infernal. You need two things. Obviously, you need to turn that setting on, like I had. But also keep in mind, if you want to farm tokens efficiently in there, you need to have at least 525 Shadow Reach. If you don't have 525 Shadow Reach, you're probably better off to just go and do something else. Oh, you have the same stats? Well, then you're good to go. Technically, the best place to farm tokens would be to farm dungeons. But see, the difference between dungeons and Infernal is I have to actually do dungeons. Whereas Infernal, I can just like leave an auto clicker on and walk away. So as long as you got 525 reach, get yourself a good drop chance build. Also, if you see on my talents here, I have every one of the token ones grabbed too. Make sure you got the token ones. Massively going to help you. Like, the only stuff that I have on this build is like dual wield, AoE. Other than that, everything else is on this side. And I just use this for drop chance stuff. Yeah, you're good to go. Yep. But what I normally do is I'll do the run until it's about 5 minutes before you can't reset. I'll go and dump them, then I'll head back in. And then by the time I'm done and I max out, it's usually about 5-10 minutes before the next one starts. Just keep in mind that I'm doing it with the fact that I have, you know, my tokens completely maxed out. So, well, it's empty. It's 88,800 you can hold if you have maxed out your tokens with the upgrader. That's what you can hold for mode tokens. 88,800. And I can fill those easily. So yeah, you're good to go, bud. There you go. Enjoy. It's a lazy way of farming them. Then it doesn't feel as bad. Because, man, non-stop farming dungeons, who wants to do that? More fluids to desert and infinite cast? You must be talking about relics. Yeah, I like lazy. Like, I like easy modes. Relics, I mean, I say it every time. They should add relics every time. Like, they're very slow about adding them to those two modes. We know that. Usually when they need some kind of relic and they don't know where to put it, it usually gets stuffed in desert, let's be honest. It does. I mean... Oh, you're fine. You're good. I knew what you meant. You're all good. You're all good. But yeah, like, I hope they do at some point, but they don't like to add to desert especially. They need to add to Infinite Castle too, but... You know, should they have relics in them? Yes. Will they? I doubt it. They just don't like to add them. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good time to, like, go grab some world class. Like, I'm sitting on, like, most of them. I don't know why Cursed High is just randomly sitting there. Yeah, it seems like Infernal Castle is like never ever neglected, but Desert is like always neglected. It's just one of those things. Yeah. Nah, it's alright. It is what it is, I guess. It looks like I got most of the ones from World 3 also. These are good enough. I'm missing a few, but it's because I used them from the last time. These are still the same ones from the time before. There we go. Done. Easy enough. Boom. Actually, I guess we can just drop right here. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for about 4 months now. Been playing since about mid to end September. That's fine. But yeah, I've definitely heard the stories of early on. I say they've done a lot of great quality of life stuff, even since I started playing. Will be released a bit later today. That makes it sound like it's going to be a while from now, doesn't it? That makes it sound like a while from now. Dude. It's like with all you guys. Brah. Bro. Brah. I'm gonna go check the Discord. Let's see if it says anything. Post it in the damn Discord. Going to sleep again? Yeah, there you go, strongest. Night, bud. Gives you time to farm token. Right. All right, I'm gonna leave that on for now. Yeah, I got like 5 minutes, and then Castle's gonna spawn again. I'm just gonna go do Castle again. That sneak peek is from the what is it, from the key dungeons from the last update. Yeah, those were all from the key dungeons from last update. Okay, so we got none. We're good. They scammed us. It's fine. Well, like I said, it's an overwhelming chance that it would be. What is the update? I mean, it's going to be another one to the winter stuff. It shows it right on the page what's coming out for it. We'll see. Right now we're delayed a bit. Let's see what happens. I mean, if they wait too long, I'm hoping they say when it's gonna come out, because if it's delayed by too much, that'll be time for me to stop streaming. Like, I'm not gonna sit here forever. Like, I only got just so much time. To be honest with you, White, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I went by, like, I only did each one of those keys like once. So, for me to really remember them, like, it's pretty hard to remember something I saw for 2 seconds. It's literally delayed. They had a message come across the screen saying that they're finishing up essentially last minute things, and it's going to be, the update will be later today. Let me put it that way. That's what it said. It said later today. So, I think that's more than a few minute delay, if you want my opinion. Actually, it says it right here. We're finishing the last adjustments. The update will be released a bit later today. There you go. There's your exact message right there. So as far as what that means, couldn't tell you. Could be 5 minutes from now. Could be 5 hours from now. Like, I can't tell you. Yeah, they do. Well, I mean, if they do it all the time, you should be used to it by now. Should be no point in being mad about it. You got to expect it at this point. Yeah, why do you think I usually wait to farm all my world quests, like, just before the update while I'm waiting? Because I know it's going to be delayed. So then I farm up all the World 2 and World 3 update, all the World 2 and World 3 world quests while I wait for the update, because I know it's going to be delayed. It's usually why I don't do them till then. There you go, right? See, there you go. They're saying it again. Come on, guys. Put at least something in Discord about it. Like, give us more of a time frame. Stop being lame about it. Yeah. So I don't worry about rushing. No point in it. Finish what you're doing. It starts when it starts. So I'm just going to go back to Infernal Castle and farm some more tokens. Should be popping up in like a minute. Making tacos right now? Oh man, tacos sound good. Yeah, little buddy's like, ooh. She thinks tacos is a good idea too. Well, might as well do something productive while I wait, right? Do something productive. I had the Discord pulled up on my other monitor looking at it. If it goes up. See if they had a post or something. So let's see here. Let me just pop this over here. Look at it real quick. Ooh. Let's see here. Okay, so once again, the settings. So you go into the settings, click on settings, go down toward the bottom, second to last, reward notification, second to last. Click open on that, make sure it's on. Open it, stack notification. It stacks everything so it looks better. It doesn't look like everything's going 100 miles an hour on the screen. And that's what that does. That's why all this stuff stacks up. Yep, just make sure that's turned on. And welcome back, Arise. I mean, they should add a new player rank. They probably will. Usually on the like every other weeks, they're usually adding it. They didn't add one last time. Yeah, you're welcome. See, I'm just helping you all kinds with the settings. Yeah, it's useful not seeing stuff like ridiculous, but I mean, I'm getting so much that you do see a lot on the screen. Okay, so go into the settings. Reward notification. Open. And then stack notification. Turn that on. I have other stuff too, like accessories, weapons, shadows, relics, and the rest of the stuff I have turned off. But you want stack notification turned on. Then just also make sure, like I said, on reward notification, make sure that's turned on too, or it won't show it. And yeah, that's all you got to do. I mean, it might be, but I doubt it. Yeah, you're welcome. Usually the requirements for ranks and stuff I auto have it done as soon as they release it, and it's usually way lower than what you can do up to. So I would assume it's probably going to be less than that. And if it is that, well, whatever. Highest rank right now is HSR plus. That's the highest rank. The last time it was 5. I don't know what it was. If it was 540, then 550, 560, something like that. Like, it's going to be easily doable. It usually is. Let's be honest, like, since they started coming out with ranks on a regular basis, like, when they come out, it's usually, I have to do the rank test, and that's it. Everything else is automatically done for me. So, I would assume it's going to be that case again. That would be my guess. Yeah, you're quite a ways behind, yeah. It's alright, though. You'll get there. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you'll reach 550. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few player ranks, for sure. And they are extremely important. I don't even know if there's going to be a battle pass. Like, technically, according to the Roblox page, there is a new battle pass coming out. According to the battle pass, there isn't one for 2 weeks. Which one is true? I don't know. But they're obviously both not right. You can't have both of them right. You know? They do contradict each other, though. Yeah, but see, the point that I'm saying is, if we go to this, unless it's actually showing true now. Yeah, it's not correct. It says new battle pass. There's my point. It says new battle pass today. Well, then it's screwed up in the game itself, which is the worst thing to do. If you're going to screw up somewhere, on the game itself is probably the worst place to do it. Yeah, but not everybody's done with it. You guys got to think, just because a lot of people like just blast through the content and is at endgame and it's easy to knock out a battle pass, doesn't mean that most people aren't going to look at this and say, I've got 2 weeks. I can take it easy on this. Most people who are casual, like, you can't go with the mentality of the top 5% people or the top 10% of people. The 95 to 99% of people are not going to have this done. And especially not going to have it done if there's 2 weeks left. I mean, you know and I know it's easy to farm up Battle Pass, but it's not for people who are new to the game, and it's not for people who play once, twice a week. For the casuals. Like, most people that play this game are not like us. They're people who are struggling to do a Battle Pass. To what's bro update? No clue. The update's delayed, I can tell you that. For all of you folks who haven't seen it, we're finishing the last adjustments. The update will be released a bit later today. Now, how much is a bit later? I couldn't tell you. Are you talking about I'm going to burn myself out? Because I'm not. Like, a lot of people think I'm this crazy, like, try-hard person who's constantly playing this game all the time. It couldn't be any further from the truth. When I'm streaming, I play this game. When I'm not streaming, I'm not really playing this game. It's usually AFK with an auto-clicker on it. Like, trust me. I have other game, like there's another game I've been playing off to the side, and I just kind of let that sit on my other monitor and just kind of do its thing. And family comes first anyways. I do take plenty of time out for family. Like, trust me, I won't get burned out anytime soon. And 4 games at once. Yeah, I mean, hey, if that works for you. See, there's why you get sick of games, because you're burning yourself out with so many. But hey, I mean, if it works, it works. Well, they're probably adjusting stuff because they have stuff that's all messed up. They probably found glitches and stuff. You know what it is? It's they didn't playtest it enough. They need to playtest better. They probably found game-breaking bugs in it when they upload it. It's probably what it is. So it's completely unstable, you know? So they've got to scramble to fix stuff. That's what it comes down to, let's be honest. But saying that you're making adjustments is a lot better than saying this game is completely messed up right now. Hey, if that's what works for you, David, I completely understand, bud. Completely understand. You got to do something to not have yourself burnt out. That's why most of the time I'm AFKing this game. Because if I can just AFK it with an auto clicker, I don't have to deal with it. They do need some more testers, absolutely. Because I'm pretty sure that's the problem. They found some game-breaking thing, and I mean, how many times do they even give us an update, and the next thing you know, like, there's half the stuff that doesn't even work, or we've even had updates to where, like, nothing worked. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, guys, like, they have 6 to maybe 20,000 people playing at a time. They're not going to have a huge team of people testing it. I definitely would not be a tester for them. I definitely would not be. Keep in mind, they don't want nothing to do with me anyways. It is what it is. That's fine. Like, at the end of the day, it's not like they're getting 1,000 plus, you know, people playing at a time, or 1,000,000 plus people playing at a time. Like, it's 6,000 to 20,000. It's not that many people. Like, it's probably just not even in the budget to have a bunch of testers on it, you know? And I completely understand that. The fact that they have, like, teams of people working on stuff is just mind-blowing to me anyways. Considering how I came from a game that was somewhat comparable to people playing, but the only difference is they had one developer. He was the developer, he was the community manager, like, he was literally the only person that was employed for that game. So, having a team of people for a game with this many people playing it is pretty cool in my book. Yeah, they definitely don't want to pay them, for sure. For sure. Well, and it's not even that either. Like, they also expect them to have, like, ridiculous credentials, too. How to get gems fast? Well, if you want gems fast, then you just have to go to Infernal Castle. If you're talking about clicking F as far as destroying them, they literally have auto-destroy. That is a game pass in the shop. If you're wondering about game passes, I have a video that's down in the description of my live that says Game Pass Guide. Watch that video. It tells you the exact order you should buy all the game passes. Yeah, like, Insta Destroy, like, you can click on them, but, like, you need to go through the destroy capabilities that are in the index. They work together. The index is what makes the auto-destroy work. So, like, auto-destroy works because, literally, if you go into here, it literally is auto-destroy. Like, the auto-destroy only works if you check this stuff. So, if you don't have this stuff checked, auto-destroy doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. So you have to have it checked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely got to have them checked off. Then it died out. Yeah, I got you. It happens. It definitely happens. Yeah, see, the problem with testers is that, like, they don't just, like, the credentials that they want for testers in the gaming industry now is just ridiculous. Like, they don't just want you to be a tester and be like, look, here's the bugs that I found, this is the problem. They don't want a tester like that. 99% of the gaming industry is not looking for a tester that's going to tell them all the problems. 99% of the gaming industry wants them to tell them the problem and have the knowledge to tell them exactly how to fix it. If you don't have the knowledge to tell them exactly how to fix it and how to do just basic coding and stuff, they don't want anything to do with you. And to have all those credentials and still get paid nothing, that's a lot of schooling and a lot of credentials to not get paid anything. Yeah, they want them to literally say, here's exactly how to do it, and they just want something. They want them to test it and give them the solution that all they have to do is implement it. See, everybody asking for that all the time. So if you go into your settings, you scroll all the way to the bottom where the AFK settings are. I mean, you see my stuff's over the top of it, unfortunately. Very, very bottom one. So you scroll this all the way to the bottom to the yellow ones here. Make sure you have this turned on. Click on the open on it, and it says Auto Floor Infernal Castle. Turn that on. And it automatically will teleport you to the next floor. So yeah, right there. I know, like I said, the stuff's going over. Make sure that's turned on too. Very, very bottom one. All the way to the bottom. That doesn't get annoying. You are welcome. See, answering a question like that does not bother me at all. Because a question like that answering for somebody just completely changed the game for them. Like, that is an OP is everything setting. And if you don't know, you don't know. But when you find out, it is game changer. Like, I do not mind. I do not mind. I'm fine with that. The update's out when it comes out. So far with the update, they have posted a message. We're finishing the last adjustments. The update will be released a bit later today. Now, what a bit later means, I couldn't tell you. But obviously it ain't happening now. Like, I don't know how much is a bit later, unfortunately. Like I said before, it could be 5 minutes, it could be 5 hours. Never know. A bit to me means not anytime soon. Like, if somebody's telling me, hey, I'll meet up with you a bit later, I'm thinking couple hours at least. You know? That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that's what it is. But, like, that's what I think when somebody tells me that. Delay crossover? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You know, I'm fine if they delay it by a little bit and then stuff comes out and it's fine. What I don't like is when they delay it and then stuff comes out and it's still a glitchy, buggy mess. Like, that's what I don't like. Because then they got to take it down again, and then I'm rebirthing and I'm not reaching max level even though it says I am, and oh my goodness. There's just so many issues when that happens, and it's so annoying. So annoying. But yeah, that's why I'm just grinding some tokens. At least it's something to do, right? It's better than just standing doing nothing. Otherwise, I would have wasted, like, what? About a half an hour now? That's 30 minutes I could be farming. Help you get wave 800. If you're looking for wave 800 in desert, it's not possible. So, I don't know why you're thinking that. 800's not possible, so... There, done. Easy solution on that one. It's not possible. I'm definitely not starting some desert runs either. Like, that takes too much time, even if, like, you need a 750. It's still, like, 80. Actually, it's more than that. Yeah, 800 is not possible. Like, in the 770s is where people are at. Maybe they get 780, but 800 is not possible. Well, they like to put out updates that are, like, preemptive, so they don't have to load it all in at once. I get that. Alright, let me just move some stuff out the way here real quick. I'll be right back. There. Don't want the missus to trip over my shoes when she comes in the door. Talking about desert. If you're talking waves, last I knew Infernal Castle doesn't have waves. It has floors. So I would assume they weren't talking about Infernal Castle. It has floors, not waves. And I didn't say nothing about Infernal Castle. I was talking about desert. And let's see here. Yeah, Infinite Castle. That's Infinite Castle, wrong one. Yeah, 605. I don't know where you're getting 610 from, but 605 is tops. It ain't 610. And desert, 781. Like I said, it was around 780, so I was close. Yeah, you're not getting 800. It's not happening. Maybe after the update, right? Going from 781 to 800 isn't that bad. Like, that could very well be possible. For sure. Very well possible. Yeah, we probably can, right? Yeah, I think we could. Wouldn't take too much to get that little bit. Yup. We'll get there. Boy, there better be some banger stuff if this thing's going to keep being delayed. Better be some banger stuff on this update. Like, I hate this waiting around crap because it's only just so long I'm going to stay on. I mean, I don't want it to be like just when I'm getting ready to get off. Like, they decide, hey, there's an update. I mean, I've already been streaming for over 8 hours. Well, technically, shadows are meta right now. Technically. If you are before 600 Infernal Castle, weapons are meta. If you have the relic and the accessory from 600 Infernal Castle, shadows are meta. So technically, like I said, Shadows are meta right now. Well, meta means damage, guys. Like, it doesn't mean for jerking off. It's for damage. Like, obviously for damage. Like... But I mean, let's be honest. None of that means anything when it comes to a new update. I think Shadow and Weapon is so close right now that this update is going to decide what's going to be it. Yeah, right. Let's just have the update already. Exactly. I'm there with you. Like I said, I've been streaming for like 8 hours and 20 minutes, it says. Yeah. Like, I want the update too. Because, I mean, by about 7 o'clock my time, if it's not out by then, I'm off. So they got like an hour, 2 hours or so, and then if it's not out by then, it's too late for me at that point. I mean, I'm not going to stay on past like 10 hours. I mean, I got to get some dinner and stuff at some point. I did have lunch earlier. Had a little bit later, just in case. Because I figured this was going to happen, right? So... I wasn't off on that, was I? Alright, well, while I'm waiting, I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Whew. Yeah, I have no clue how long, guys. Like, I'm getting the same description you're getting. All it says is, we're finishing the last adjustments. The update will be released a bit later today. Like... I'm not doing Chaotic Boss Rush right now. I'm not doing anything with people because as soon as I do, it's probably going to start the update. Like, I'm just kind of doing stuff to kill time at this moment. Like, I need to farm tokens anyways, so... Like, if you wanted Chaotic Boss Rush, you should have been here the last 3 weeks. I did it every single day. Like, I've done so much Chaotic Boss Rush, I want to just hang myself. Like, in the last 3 weeks, I've probably done easily over 50 hours worth. And that's an understatement. Like, I even did it, what, 2-3 times today with people? Like, a bunch of sets of it? Yeah, it's just to the point to where it's just not fun to do that crap. Like, I did. You guys who have been here the last couple weeks know, it's like... When I stream on Monday, Thursday, and Friday, yeah, it only took 3 with you. That was easy peasy. Like, it's a different story when update is, like, due to come out anytime. When it's update time, it's me time. Like, the last 2-3 weeks, it was, like, Monday, 6 hours doing it. Thursday, 6 hours doing it. Friday, 7 to 8 hours doing it. Like, I'm burnt out on it. I'm so burnt out on it. Plus, if I'm just going to sit here, I might as well get stuff done for me, right? I mean, not like this is, like, tons of fun, but it's at least stuff that I have to get done. Like, there's stuff I do have to get done. I want to knock out the rest of those upgraders, and if they're not going to come out with an update, I might as well do it. Because this is something that's easy to just walk away from. Like, I'm just farming mode tokens. Like most people. Whereas it's also, how many people, like... Just my luck, I get into helping somebody out with Chaotic Boss Rush, and then they're going to expect me to reset it, too. Which I don't do, by the way. Like, I got max tickets, I want to keep it that way. That's another thing I keep saying they need to fix. I'm not looking to make a profit on tickets from Boss Rush. But, like, if it costs me 50 to reset, let me earn 50. Like, let me at least break even. You know, let me break even. I mean, I'm 7.2k. I'm maxed. But, I mean, like, I need to be maxed when the update comes out. I can't make content if I don't get stuff done. Yeah, I make sure every update I'm maxed. Because you probably need it all and then some. Decim, hello. How you doing? Also, while we got everybody sitting here, you're waiting for an update. What better way than to hit that sub button or that follow button? You're just chilling and waiting. There's no point in being mad at me. It doesn't cost you anything. Go ahead and hit that sub button. Hit that follow button. You know, it helps me out a lot. Might as well use it as a little shameless plug. One time run in desert will not max tickets. No, it's not that ridiculous. Hey, there we go. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. See, it worked to get at least one. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Says update in 13 days now for you. Well, that means that the update's kicking in. That means that they're probably getting ready to do it then. That's a good sign. Hey, like I say, it's not like it costs you any money to follow. It doesn't cost you any money to sub, you know? And I still appreciate it. I do. I understand not everybody's got money. Hey, if you don't have money, I don't expect you to use it. You are all good. Buck Kingdom, I also, the reason why I say sub is because a lot of people, I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. It's free to sub on YouTube, which I know Twitch to sub costs money. That's why I said follow too. Yeah. I'm not aiming for leaderboards. I'm farming mode tokens. That's why I started at the beginning. I'm just farming mode tokens. That's all. Lazy way. Lazy way to do tokens. Let it go and sit back and relax. Wow, why didn't it pop up my thing? Well, thanks for the follow, Kingdom. Oh, there it goes. Thanks, King. Appreciate that. Yeah, I do not worry about leaderboards, guys. You don't get anything for it, so why should I waste my time? It's not worth the effort. Yeah. Just mode tokens. That's all. You like the content? Well, that's cool. It's always good to hear. I try to be pretty relaxed. Just kind of chill most of the time. It's all good. Wish they come out in Discord or something like that and at least let us know, you know? I hate when they just like keep us hanging. That's what annoys people. Like, don't leave us hanging. Let us know. Act like Sister Guard. Well, I mean, I'll take that as a compliment. That's a nice compliment. Sister Guard seems pretty relaxed paced and just chilled. But 10 times better. Well, wow. Jesus. I appreciate that. I wish I had her amount of subs that's over on YouTube, because I'm not there on that one. But hey, I definitely appreciate the kind words. That's nice. Yeah, I got just the last one left. The fairy one, I just have a couple shadow upgrades to do. That's all I have left. Oh, I bet T. Yeah. Why do you think I can't do dungeons anymore? Like, I've done... It killed me before to do, like, gotchas and stuff in dungeons. Like, since they came out with mode tokens, it's so much easier to just sit back and do it. That's a good thing, though, that it says 13 days, guys. That means it's starting to get updated. That's a good thing, guys. That's a good thing. It's not rage bait. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. It means the update's getting ready to come out. We're a step closer. Okay, we're a step closer. Don't be mad at it. So everybody just take a deep breath. Whew. Just breathe all that rage out. Woosa. Or you can be like the other movie. Serenity now. Serenity now. See? And then you're all better. Yeah, I don't know what that 13 days is like, right? It's kind of got you questionable too, right? You would think that, like, there would be one on Sunday. I don't know. I would assume that's probably messed up. There's no point in getting all pissy about it, guys. Just relax. It's fine. Just relax and let it go. Because, you know, they screw stuff up all the time. Next thing you know, in 20, 30 minutes from now, it'll be saying like a couple days or something, or it'll say something different. Yeah, they usually shut down stuff in Discord. Like, you know, they wouldn't have to shut the stuff down. It wouldn't have to get ridiculous with it if they just, you know, put an update out of it. Put in the announcements. Put like, hey, it's, you know, give us X amount of time. Later, Patrick. Have a going, bud. Good night. Yeah, get you some rest. You're all good. Another minute or so. We'll go and dump these. Still says 0 seconds for you. Yeah, I mean, it's saying 13 days for me. We'll see what happens when we leave out of here. Because I'm going to get ready to go dump some tokens real quick. And then go back in. You know what? We're close enough. I doing about 23, 24. Because sometimes, man, it'll be like 27 and you can't get back in. So. It's all good, though. Hey, at least we're still getting stuff done, right? It might be boring stuff, but it's still stuff I have to get done. So I'm not going to be too mad about that. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And usually their delays or something are usually like a last minute they explain it to people. And I definitely don't like that. Like, let us know and let us know in a timely manner, right? Like a couple days ahead, hey, you know, we're running behind schedule. You know, we might be delayed. They just run into those bugs because they're not testing stuff, probably. Like, It just leaves a bad taste in people's mouth. Like, you don't like that. I don't like it. I mean, just because we're used to seeing delays doesn't mean that it makes it good. We shouldn't have to be used to it. They should change being used to being late. If you're going to be late, then here's a crazy idea. Why don't you try to upload the update early? Then if you run into some bugs, you can have it fixed and release it on time. But what do I know? I just have common sense. It's not so common anymore. If I know all the time I'm 20 to 30 minutes late on an update, why don't I upload it 20 to 30 minutes early every time? Call me crazy. Let's go. Too busy making sense here. I'm sorry. Because, I mean, if they updated a little bit early, like, what would you... I'm pretty sure people would be okay with, like, an update being early. They're not going to be okay with an update being late. If you came out, like, 15, 20 minutes early, because you had no problems, I'm pretty sure people would be happy about that. They're not going to be mad. Yeah, it says 13 days. Let's be honest. It's probably going to change. We'll see. Like, I learned a long time ago in this game to not believe any kind of text you see from them. Like, especially on the Roblox page. It's almost never correct. And them getting time and dates, oh my god. They're never right. Almost never. So, I wouldn't think that's set in stone. Don't go getting triggered about it, guys. It might change, it might not. Like, there's no point in getting upset about it until you know for a fact. Imagine if they said an update in 13 days and no update today. What would I do? I'd finish farming the rest of my tokens, max out that stuff, and then I'd enjoy playing a different game the whole time. I'd stream a different game. Like, I'd be like, hey, you know what, guys? Let's do half the stream of I'm going to show you a different game. Let's have fun with that. Let's help people in the morning and in the afternoon. Let's play something different. It doesn't bother me. Like, you guys forget, it takes a lot to bother me. It is what it is, right? You can't change it. If you can't change something, what's the point in worrying about it? What's the point in getting mad about it? Like, it's unnecessary stress. I mean, there's already another game I play anyways, so I would just pull that up on stream. I don't know why I'm sitting here holding this controller. I can just put it on there. Apparently I like the power in my hands. No, but I've been playing a different game lately. Let me show some of you guys. Might as well. It's not like we got anything else to really look at, right? I'm pretty sure you all know what Infernal Castle looks like. But yeah, I've been playing this game. I've been playing it on my alt account, so that I can play both of them at the same time. But I've been playing Pet Trainer Evolution. That's what I've been playing. It's been a lot of fun. It's kind of like Pokemon, and if you've played like Pet Simulator 99, it's kind of like a Pokemon version melded with Pet Simulator. But not in a massive pay-to-win version like Pet Simulator is. Like, it's actually not that paid. Like, they got passes and stuff, but when updates come out, they put passes in the ticket shop that you can get tickets for free. They end up putting them in there. People vote on them, and then you can buy them. But yeah, it's been fun. But yeah, that's what I've kind of been doing here and there, so I don't get burnt out on this. Yo, Arise, what is up? How you doing? All right, now we're just sitting waiting on a delay here. We don't know how long it's going to be. Yeah, it's about an hour at this point. Yeah, an hour delay. Yay. But I mean, maybe I'll get most of these mode tokens done. At least it gets something done for me, right? Still stuff I have to do. I just wish it was new stuff to do. That's always fun. So this same old monotonous stuff. I get good drops, just get drop chance. Like it's 32,000%. Get a good title. That is the title I'm using from 575. Obviously the 600 one's better if you have it. Gives 76% drop chance. Obviously all the drops and stuff. But one of the main things too is when you're looking to get drops like this, have 2 weapons equipped. And have each one of them have loot 10 and loot aspect 5. It does stack between the 2 of them. So it's kind of like loot 20 and like loot aspect 10. I guess. Like you could call it. But they do stack. Then, of course, you know, the relics. The last 3 are damage, but the rest are all drop chance. So, yeah, that's how. Accessories. There's all drop chance. This one doesn't. There isn't a body piece that has drop chance. So, I just use the best damage one. But yeah, that's all. Not major. And if you're looking for a lot of mode tokens, keep in mind too that you want to select all these token ones from here. Like all I have set on my farming build is like, I've got the weapon charge one, whatever. Pretty much you get the AoE, you get the 2 weapons equipped, and then just put everything else on the other side. Drop chance does give more tokens, yes. In some modes. Keep in mind that drop chance does not affect... It doesn't affect Infinite Castle. It doesn't affect Infinite Desert. And it doesn't affect Boss Rush. It doesn't affect those 3. They haven't said there's no update, so... That has not been released by them yet. I'm looking right at the Discord stuff right now. Like, they have not... They have not released anything about saying there's no update. 13 days just means the next update. I mean, maybe it's a delay before the next update, but it's a good sign that this number's changed. But yeah, drop chance will give you more tokens in this mode. It gives you more if you're looking for regular tokens in dungeons, then yeah, it'll give you way more tokens in dungeons too. And the token talent will also give you more too. So that's why you stack them together. Yeah, you want to run both if you can. Obviously, if you don't have the damage, you can't. Like, I have enough damage to be able to run drop chance and, like, nothing but drop chance in any dungeon, and I'm fine. But, I mean, you might not be able to. $33. So, yeah, now I just farm this up to the max. Well, like I said, at least I'm going to farm some tokens. So at least I'm getting something out of this instead of just sitting here. Right, yeah. See, that's the problem. Arc keeps, like, since they started doing, like, came back out again with Arc for its next beta trial and stuff. Man, these updates for Rise crossover have been delayed so bad lately. Like, usually they're delayed by days. Like, they have been. Like, look at the last one. We didn't even get an update on Sunday. It wasn't until Wednesday. Show you the best weapon relics? Yeah, I can show you what I got on. I mean, right now I'm not using weapon relics, just so you know. I'm using drop chance, but this is the best relics right here. These are all of them. They're not necessarily in order, but like I said, that's because I don't have them equipped. I had drop chance on. All these and this. What's the team named Buddha? Okay, yeah, so a lot of people like to see that. So Buddha was back in the day where, like, you can tell how long ago this was. Like, most of the shadows I don't even have anymore. This is from a while ago. Drop is for drop chance. It's a drop chance build. So the Buddha one was to farm Buddha from when he was the main shadow that was number 1. I do have a video that I made on it. Yeah, some of these are old, like boss one, like the tokens one. A lot of these are old. I probably should get rid of them. Yeah. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. Actually, you know what the sad part is? I probably have the shadows still sitting in here. Yeah, I do. I totally do. Oh my god, it feels so bad. Yeah. Well, it's because I got all the skills on them, to my defense. Like, I'm keeping them so I can transfer it over if I have to. I didn't play the summer update, no. Yeah, the update's delayed. Once again, guys, for the update, they posted out a message. Well, it's not on there. But they posted out the message saying that they're doing kind of some last-minute things, that the update will be a bit later today. Now, what a bit later today means, I have no clue. Yeah, see, I thought it was getting ready to update too, with changing it to 13 days, right? Oh, I see they just put on some stuff here, guys. Okay. All right, I'm going to pop this over on the main screen, guys. Here we go. Announcement. New update. So we got new battle pass, new Santa Monarch, limited weapon, accessories, winter skins, Santa Workshop raid, new Soul System expansion. No clue what that is, but sweet. Update log. The battle pass, 3 shadows, weapon, mount, title, 150 levels of rewards, typical stuff. Santa's Workshop raid, 14 rooms filled with enemies and bosses. Join by crafting the raid keyed in recipes. Drops the new Santa's Soul Relic. Okay. Santa Monarch, the Ultimate Shadow. Special, unlimited, limited shadow. Scales dramatically with your rank. There you go. Like I said, if they don't make this, it's fail. So, yay. Oh, wow. Dragon Fangs, built-in AoE passive. Blood passive. Oh, wow, so they're giving a weapon, too. Limited weapon. Built-in AoE. Blood passive. And a winner buff stats. Doesn't say it scales. AoE blood passive, though? That's nice. Mount. Soul system added Vermilion soul, blah, blah, blah. A bunch of souls to their key dungeons. Okay. Some skins. New limited accessories in the raid. And codes. There's your codes. Dev Talk. Hi, everyone. Patios Gaming here. Today marks exactly 1 year since I started developing a Rise crossover. It's been an incredible journey. We've broken records, surpassed giants like Anime Fighters, and built the biggest anime simulator communities ever. But after a full year of non-stop weekly updates, it's time for me to step away, at least for now. I've reached my limit. The exhaustion has built up over the months. And while I've pushed through to deliver every single update, I can no longer give this game the creativity and quality it deserves. So today marks the last update that I, Patios Game, will personally develop. Don't worry, the game will continue. Other developers will carry on my work. Hype and Patios Dev will look for someone to take over my place, to keep the world of Arise alive and growing. I might still fix a few bugs or small issues, but for now, I'll be taking well-earned rest. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much for playing the game. The game meant everything to me. Buddy, there you go. We salute you, bud. I mean, I get it. I get you, bud. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to stream doing some stuff once it kicks in. No, he's not going to... Come on, guys. Did you not hear what I just read? He needs a rest, guys. If he's going over to Ragnarok, that is not a rest. That is not a rest. He's probably taking himself a much-earned vacation. Like, grats. Enjoy life, buddy. Take a much-earned and well-deserved rest. Completely understand. Creativity just after a while stops. I mean, he needs to get his creative juices flowing again, right? Take a nice vacation. Be inspired on vacation. Jot some stuff down while you're on there. Get a complete mental reset. Come back fresh. There's nothing wrong with that. Go him. Yeah, I mean, people get burnt out. I mean, going a year straight non-stop with doing as much as he's doing, with overseeing a lot of stuff, like, come on. Like, you need, and just the creativity, if most of the creativity is coming from him, like, take a break. Take a break. Completely get it. There's nothing wrong with just getting your head straight. Leave? Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Bravo. You're the best. So what's new? I just went over everything that was in the thing. I'm not going to mention it all again. I'll look through the log when we go into a new area here. You're only about the 10th person to ask that today. So it's a setting is how you do it. Click on your settings. Scroll all the way to the very bottom. It's AFK settings. Make sure it's on. Click open. Auto floor Infernal Castle. Turn that on. And that's it. That's all you need. All you need, bud. Okay, so here's the new stuff, guys, for today. Because today's the 9th, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go over this again. You are very welcome. It's game changer for you. You're welcome. New battle pass. 3 shadows, 1 weapon, 3 mounts, and a title. 150 levels, blah, blah, blah. Rewards, we know that. Santa's Workshop Raid. 14 rooms filled with enemies and bosses. Craft a raid key to enter. Drops a powerful Santa Soul Relic. Santa Monarch. Special U Limited Shadow, which is going to be great. It's going to be just like the Halloween Monarch. It scales with your rank. Dragon Fangs. New unlimited weapon with AoE Blood passive. Great. Burning Bear. New limited crafting mount. Burning Bear. That's funny. Add a Vermilion Carl. It's good old Carl. And 0 souls to the key dungeons. New skins. Limited accessories drop in the raid also. And here's your codes, guys. Winter Monarch, Winter Raid, Winter Santa. Pretty straightforward. There we go. Let's go see what this stuff's about. Winter Raid. Okay, I'm good. I swear. I promise. I would assume the key's probably right. Yaw. Maybe not. Key? 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 No key. Oh, it says you had to craft it. Never mind. Hold on. We'll get there. Please don't say unk. For all of you that know, like, that's one thing that I can't stand. Like, don't do the unk stuff. It's extremely disrespectful. I know the young generation does it, but the young generation doesn't understand that it's an extremely disrespectful thing to call somebody unk. Please don't do it. Thank you. Oh, right here. Right here. What the hell? Are you kidding me? You need these stupid soul... Farm some stuff to farm some other stuff to farm that to make the key. Jesus. Get out of here. You don't? It's zero. Are you serious? Oh, they are. Never mind. I'm dumb. Thank you. Oh my god. Then why have it in there? Yeah, big win. Well, to my problem, why is it there then, right? Why is it there? Like, call me crazy, but why is it there? Okay, let's try this, right? Let's try this. DPS build. We'll go through this, guys. You can check it out with me. Yeah, they reset the battle pass. I told a lot of people were going to be pissed off about that. I said it. And rightfully so, people should be. I said there was like 2 weeks left. I said it. People should rightfully be pissed. You can't use Halloween keys now. I just need to throw them away. No, you can't use Halloween keys. You haven't been able to use them since Halloween. Okay, hello. All right, let's go and check this out. Boom. Let us see how this is going. Do the dungeon. I am. Chill out, man. Do it. I'm sorry. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just love me. Yeah, we're probably going to need a new shadow team for it, right? I don't know. Get wrecked. Oh, come on. Oh, what's up, ugly? Boop. Are you sure we're going to need it? Let's get... We're only on 4. We're only on 4. Wait till the boss, yeah. How to get the soul? You don't need the soul to make the key. It says 0 on it. You get the souls from doing the key dungeons. The other normal ones. Well, I like the look. I mean, not really. It don't look like Halloween. It looks different. It looks different. It's nice. I like the scenery. I think it looks gorgeous, to be honest with you. Like, come on, guys. This isn't ugly. It looks cool. I like it. I like it. Are we going to have to make up that other team that we used for Halloween? I don't know about you getting the weapon. Like, that's not really a me answer on that one. I don't know. Check up Christmas decorations. Why am I going to look at Christmas decorations? I'm trying to do this, guys. Jesus. Would you stop? Oh, yeah. Look at this guy. We're just going to stand here. So much HP because they always do. Why is this not on auto attack? Get him. Yeah, this is going to be fun. It's going to be a bit of figuring out a team again. Use Burning Flame dual weapon. Like, what are you talking about? Burning Flame. The enchant? Well, what does that matter with it? Blood weapon is not an enchant. It's a talent, by the way. Yeah, it's on there. Like, Look, it's almost half-life. Trust me, it's working. Relax. See, everybody's getting a little impatient. Just relax. It's probably like the other one. If you fail it, you don't use your key, so it's okay. It's okay. We got to go in here and test the waters a little bit. This is obviously going to probably go faster than what this is. Let's be honest. Because at the end of the day, guys, we're only on 6 out of 14. How do you get the key? You craft it up with the key person that's in the guild hall. Craft it. Yeah, this isn't going to be the way to farm it, guys. I'd be curious if the old Halloween team works really well for this. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Or if we just need to get more damage. We'll have to wait and see. Next boss at floor 9? Okay. Depends on what new sword you're talking about. There's one from the Battle Pass. There's... I don't know. Would we stop asking questions about shit that nobody's got the answer to, please? Oh my god, guys, you're so fucking impatient. You want to know? Go do it. Yes, I'm solo. You want to know? Go do it. Like, Jesus. I mean, I still got a lot of time left. Get ready to switch over to the other one. I mean, probably have to farm up some damage anyways. Get the weapon from the battle pass, stuff like that. It is what it is. Like I said, for all we know, it could be the Halloween team to do this. Oh god, we're doing this slow shit. This is the stuff I hated the last time in the Halloween one. Is this slow moving shit. Oh, they're talking about shadows doing stuff now. $10k HP left. Gotcha. We might have to get some more stuff before we can really, like, legit do this, but it's fine. We're fine. I don't know. That's what it says. I don't know, guys. I'm not the developer. All I can say is it says 13 days down the corner. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not the developer. Like, yeah, get a drink? That's right. You don't need the souls to make the keys. You want the souls, you can do them from the other key dungeons that we already had. Come on, guys. Do you not read the logs? It says it. It says it. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Wow, this is a big, huge room for nothing. I'm not having anybody join on me for the raid, guys. We got to figure this shit out first. Clearly, this is not the way to do it. I'm not even done with it. How would I know if I can fucking solo it? Oh my god, guys. Jesus. There's going to probably be, like I said, it's going to be different teams and stuff. We're going to have to use different stuff. Like, just relax, guys. To be honest with you, with this one, it seems like we're going to have a shadow team, if you want my opinion. Well, this said something about shadows doing damage, didn't it? I would assume that's what you need, right? It's not weird that you have 100 levels already. That's just called farming up stuff for it. It's not hard. But the real key is it going to be using shadow damage and stuff with shadows like legit? Or is it going to be using like the Halloween team? Guys, just read the patch notes. Come on. It says right in the patch notes. Like, look at the update log. Bam. Added Vermilion, Carl, 0 souls, 2 key dungeons. Like, if you can't read, I can't help you. Like, people keep coming in. Just look at the log, guys. It says it right there. Best enchantment for sword. Anything that gives you damage. If you're not maxed out in the game, sword doesn't do any good for you at all. You shouldn't even be using sword. You should be using a shadow build. But like I'm saying, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe those shadows from Halloween would be good. I'm not using the codes because I'm maxed out on tickets. Why would I use the codes? My God, you guys are so demanding. So demanding. The boss doesn't attack Coda, so it doesn't work like Halloween. The boss doesn't do anything. It just stands there. Yeah, I mean, you could do it with multiple people. But to be honest with you, like, this dude takes shadow damage. If you have a shadow build, you're probably kicking the shit out of this thing. That's my point. Like, do what you want to do. Yeah, I mean, I just came right in here, guys, to see how it worked. Like, we didn't come in here with the intent of beating it. Settle down. We're just checking out, seeing how it works, seeing some mechanics, and just messing around. I didn't come in here with the intent of beating it. We're just checking it out. The raid is a key dungeon. Craft the key with the key crafter. Use the key with the key merchant. With the key NPC. There you go. And it sends you to the raid. That simple. That's all you got to do. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be some farming to get this done. Because most likely it's probably going to require a shadow team. Yeah, you're not going to make it? Yeah. I mean, I'll get this guy done most likely. But I mean, I was just coming in to see how it was. That's all. Like I said, I didn't come in with the intent of beating this. I came in just to kind of see it. Yeah, there we go. Big dubs. Yeah, also, anybody who hasn't subbed to me, if you could sub, highly appreciate that. If you could sub to me over on YouTube. If you're watching me from Twitch, if you could slap that follow button. That stuff's free for you guys, but it massively helps me. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, guys. It's fine. We'll see what's up. That's it. I just came in here to see how it all is. You lose all stats after this boss? Well, that's lovely. Yeah, I mean, it's coming down to mechanics, guys. Just mechanics. It's one of those things. We're just going to have to figure out the mechanics for it. That's all. Not a big deal. Obviously, using the weapon and stuff and using blood weapon is not the way to beat this. Like, I just was curious. Seal. Mule of Limitations. Oh my God. See, I hate the slow stuff. That's what annoys me. I hate the slow stuff.
Same.
That's the stuff that definitely annoys me. Yo, what's up, C? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to find out a way. Because there's going to be some mechanics that you're going to have to do for this, for sure. Souls, once again, they come from the people. It says it right in the log, guys. It says it right in the log. They come from the same key dungeons that you did earlier this week. They just now drop souls now. And to craft the key, you don't need the souls, guys. That'd be the thing, though. Do you actually need those souls to maybe make it different, right? Do you maybe need the souls to make this dungeon a little different? It shows the souls in the crafting. Could you use souls to make it easier, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, can we move on with the souls, guys? It says it right in the freaking patch log. You get them from the key dungeons. The same winter ones that we've been farming all week. That you got all those really nice relics from. That's where they come from. How is there fucking one left? Dude. You suck. That's okay. It's not like we were going to make it anyways. Oh shit. There's one way back there. So lame. Yeah, it came out eventually. Yeah, they don't exist. You're right. Like, guys, I don't have to spoon feed it to you. Like, check out the log. Like, I've read over the whole entire log twice. And I also went over the Discord when the log was out, when the announcement was out. I read over all that. I'm not going to read it all stream and just do that. Like, this is the winter raid. It's going to require some mechanics to do this. Because as you can see, I'm running out of time. Definitely not going to finish this. Yeah. Another room down there. We're not going to finish this. It's okay. So there's definitely going to be some kind of like niche to this. Like something you're going to have to use. And max shadows. Yeah, because the stuff says about shadow builds to do shadow damage. The raid is you go into the guild hall, you craft a key, and then you use the key with the key dungeon guy. So just like you would do a normal key dungeon. Same thing. Craft the key, use the key. There we go, we're out. You beat it? Yeah. It looks like it's going to be shadow builds, guys. We're going to have to do shadow builds. It looks like that's what's going to have to be used to beat it. I would assume you guys beating it are using, like, top-of-the-line shadow builds, I would assume. Because weapon don't do crap to it. It even says after that shadows do more damage. Yeah, I mean, considering all I used was a weapon, right? I'm just using a weapon build. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Let's double check something here, too. So yeah, it's just like the other one, guys. So good news. If you fail, you keep your key. So. Jesus Christ. Give me a minute, guys. Sorry, some ice dropped and it scared the crap out of me. There's no point in me doing the Santa raid if I don't have the build for it, right? Like, I just literally ran it. There's no point in me doing it, guys. Like, you're gonna have to get a shadow build, most likely, it looks like. So, like I said, hey, what's up? So, I would assume you people who beat it would be using a shadow build. I would assume I'm probably correct on that. Right? I wonder if heaven works again, too. I don't think so, though. But you never know. You're going to find out you're going to enchant 43 heavens. Need the Santa's soul for it? Okay. You craft them. Take a look here. Okay, I see what you're saying. So yeah, you need all those souls getting in for that. I got what you're saying. So yeah, you want all this stuff, you got to craft it up. Okay. I got you. Well, if you need the souls, they come from the regular key dungeons, and then you get one for beating Santa. So, there you go. Go do it. Oh my god, guys. Will we stop with the souls already? Look at this, guys. See what you do? You go here to menu. You click on that. You go to update log. See the update? Added Vermilion, Carl, Zero, Souls, 2 key dungeons. Go to the key dungeons. Get the souls. Do the winter raid. Get the Santa soul. Turn them into stuff. It's not complicated, guys. I know reading's tough, but come on. I shouldn't have to say it 300 times. You're in room 12 with 1 minute left? Yeah, like, it's going to have to be shadow builds. Like, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Yep. That's what's going to have to happen. Well, see? It's a good thing that I went and I was doing my upgraders, right? It's a good thing I was doing that. Y'all judging me. It's the last one I have left, too. Yeah, so you're doing all right with a shadow build, ND? That's cool. Not bad. We got quite a bit done. It's the last one I have left, though. So yeah, I'm going to have to make up a shadow build. We're going to have to, doable. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out what relics. D, if you happen to have to where you can post pictures or something in the, nice with shadow build, yeah. If you could post a picture after in Discord with like what relics you're using for the shadow build, that'd be super awesome. Probably get the shadows from the battle pass too. So we're going to have to go with shadow build then. Oh, relics don't matter? You reset talents and added all the shadow plus shadow slots. Oh, so are you still using a weapon build or are you using a shadow build? The more shadows, the better. I got you then. So it's Halloween again, is what you're saying. It's pretty much the Halloween thing again. Yeah, sounds like Halloween again. So I would wonder if the, I would wonder then if the heavens would be, like, really, really good then. He doesn't give you time. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and try some stuff then. Let's see. What do we got here for talents? The enchants needed on the shadows was the ones that give the attack speed. It's literally only one thing that you pretty much needed. What was it again? Let's see. Because, I mean, I don't have, like, where's one that I have, like, everything on them? Phantom Swiftness. That was one. Phantom Swiftness you need to have, and there was one other thing, if I remember right. But you at least need Phantom Swiftness. It lets you attack faster. Probably use the same build as last time. Yeah, just change some stuff around. Yeah, let's see here. I'm going to check my talents real quick, though. Do you still need Blood Weapon? Probably not, D. Nope. Okay, beautiful. I'm asking that because I want to get rid of my Blood Weapon preset here. I'll get rid of that. Attack speed for weapon, Vorpal Soul. Yeah. That's a good call. And dual equip. And then obviously grab every extra shadow one you can, like usual. Like the, so it's set up just like Halloween then, is what you're telling me. You buy all this, you craft all the stuff. It comes with like the same crafter person for the battle pass and stuff. You craft it there, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and use the item here. Alright, let's reset the talents. Let's go ahead and set this up. We'll have to change that over after too. So first one. So we're just looking to attack faster, but we're looking to mainly do shadow damage, right? Actually, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. We're just looking, because like you said, damage doesn't matter. Okay. Dungeon speed isn't going to matter either. I mean, this one's probably irrelevant then. Sure, we'll just do that. It doesn't really matter. Attack speed, absolutely. Blade base crit chance. Sure. Delay, yup. 3 extra shadows. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Equip 2 weapons. I guess I'm just gonna go with... We'll go with the shadow damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go weapon AoE. I mean, really, the damage ones aren't even gonna matter. They're just not. Let me go down through these shadow slot ones real quick. I want to grab all of those. 5 shadow levels. 4 shadow slots. 6 shadow slots. Yeah, everything gets crafted, guys. Everything gets crafted. Sure, let's just go. Boop. So relics do not matter again. Sure. Sure. Let's do the extra skill charge. Good enough. Let's go ahead and set up something here. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab shadows. Let's go ahead and equip everything. Boom. There we go. We got a crap ton of shit. Yeah, the updates out. Title. I mean, does it really matter? Most of this stuff's not even going to matter. Relics. You know what? Drop chance, sure. Relics don't matter anyways. What's new? Lots of stuff. You know, why don't we do this one? Go ahead, we'll switch that. Come on. Boop. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. Because like I said, the good part is you don't lose the key. So, yay. Let's go. Okay, let's try this shit again. Should be alright. Yeah, that's what I was reading earlier. Let me look through the patch notes. Guy needs a break. I don't blame him. Yeah, he just needs a vacation. Like, good. He needs to have a vacation. Like... Oh shit. You know what I forgot to do? Alright, let's go. Meow. Probably should have used something to split these, but that's okay. We're fine. We can always perfect this a little after. Not too worried about it. Need more people? Sure. You craft the keys is how you get the key for the raid. You craft it with the crafting person. You can't join me now. It's not people that matters. See, you weren't listening to anything we were saying. Not listening to anything we were saying. Leveling up fast, I'll give you the number one thing, is get every single EXP relic you can and try to max them out. Like, leveling is very, very easy after a while. Yeah, I mean, my freaking shadow setup sucks. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'll farm up some other stuff later on and let the other people kind of figure stuff out. I'll mess around with some stuff. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. You know just as well as I do, there's going to be an easier way to do this. Get out of here with the meta shit. Like, come on, the update just hit. Nobody's going to farm up any of this stuff anytime soon. Like, there's no point in going with meta. Move on. I don't know why people always have to ask that. People asking for meta usually aren't the people who maxed out either. You're probably not even maxed out on stuff. Like, meta doesn't matter to you if you're not maxed. And when an update comes out, it takes time to figure this stuff out, guys. Nobody's insta-farming all this stuff. Make sure I don't miss that one again, huh? Don't miss the one towards the start. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, 2 seconds after the, like, it takes a day plus usually. Like, nobody figured out the meta pretty much the last one. Like, I'm just saying, like, I know it's just a question, but the point is, like, people don't understand that it's a question that's can't be answered most of the time. Like, and I know people who ask the question usually every time they come in asking all the time. I don't know if having teams gonna work. That's something we'll have to try out at some point. See, I'm cooking through this. It feels like it's the same principle as Halloween. So, I mean, try all the stuff that worked in Halloween. It's probably not a terrible idea. Look at it this way. These guys don't attack back either. See, you say that right now, but I'm telling you, there's going to be a faster way to do this. Trust me, it's not going to be that bad. You guys are just overreacting. Yeah, see, D already made the shadow. He's working on the weapon now. Like, come on, guys. It's not that hard. Yeah, pretty much like Halloween 1. Just equip as many possible shadows as you can win because damage doesn't matter, and just have a ton of dudes. Got the weapon, there you go. I don't know, I still feel like I'm going slow though. I don't know. I still feel like it's going slow for me. We only got like 8 minutes and something left. I mean, I, of course, had to take time to switch my stuff over, but still. I don't know. Feels like I'm missing something. I've got some shadow agility, yeah. I've got like 200 for the usual. I mean, maybe I'm alright. I don't know. Gonna have 1 minute on the last room. You put on 1,000? Does it make that much of a difference on speed for them, dude? I mean, obviously reach doesn't matter at some point, right? 1.25k HP. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Keep in mind, I also wasted time switching my stats over, too. So, keep that in mind. I did waste time in the beginning because of that. I probably would have had an extra minute or two. Yeah, see, I probably would have had that too, D. Been close to that. So, yeah. It's because I stopped to switch my stats over. That's why. I could always swap my stuff over, too, to give them more speed. Or more agility, I mean. It's not a bad idea. You can do that when I leave. It's all good. I mean, I still got like 5 minutes. Not too bad. We'll see. Your own. Need to use the Shadow Heavens. I think the Christmas Shadow from the Battle Pass and the keys. Okay. I mean, if that's what I gotta use, that's what I gotta use. It's okay. I'm just experimenting around right now. That's all. It's okay. You gotta do that, it's fun. I didn't complete the battle pass yet, so it's all good. It's all good. We'll get this big dummy over here first. Phew. Boing, boing. Oh, you had plenty of time left? Or are you saying I have plenty of time left? You craft the key with the crafting person in the guild hall. Then use the key with the, like, you craft it the same way you would, like, a key dungeon. Same thing. You have about 3 minutes left in the end. Yeah, I'm probably going to run out of time. It's going to be close. You'll test Evans after? Okay. Let me know. Last boss dies instantly. So what you're saying is if I can get this in time, I'm good. I'm not showing talents, no. Like, this guy, like, I'm crushed for time. If I show you talents, I fail. Like, no, I'm not showing talents right now. I can show you when I leave out of here. Like, pretty much you need to use every talent that can give you, like, extra shadows. It's the same as what the Halloween raid was. If you did Halloween raid, it's the same thing. You want to have as many shadows as possible that you can equip. Because damage is capped. So... yeah, right. Maybe. Why can't they ever let you zoom out of this shit? I'm not answering meta questions, guys. People are doing the raid. Like, people don't have stuff done. And right now, to go with the raid, like, meta doesn't matter. Like, people are going to be focused on doing the raid. Nobody's going to be worried about using a meta for stuff. Stop with the meta. There's no point in it. Like, nobody's doing meta stuff right now. Like, meta does not matter. Damage does not matter in here. It's capped. So, meta is irrelevant. And plus, we're 2 seconds into the update, guys. People aren't going to know what the meta is for anything in the game until way later on. Until they get all the stuff from this raid. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Did I totally just lose because of this? Oh my god. I totally screwed myself right there. I totally did. Oh my god. Run. Run for your lives. Jump. Run. 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 Oh my god, of course it's a very long freaking platform. Run! You can do it!
Sprint!
You can't sprint, buddy.
Why can't you do that?
You're slow down. It's like the freaking Halloween one, buddy. Oh, go, 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 go.
Go.
You can't run. It slows you down. Bam! Get wrecked.
6 seconds.
6 seconds left. 7. No, it was more than 6. What are you talking about? Let's go. Let's go. Hey. It's not optimal, but it worked, right? Oh, man. You can confirm that heavens are very strong. I mean, if you gotta build a heaven team for that, it's stupid easy, guys. Like, Heaven Team will take you like 10 minutes to make. Just keep that in mind. So that's what you use, meme, and it's very, very good. Well, I mean, I got it, right? It should be from the raid, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, because I got the Santa Soul from the raid. Guys, for the 100th time, the key is so stupid easy to get, guys. Like, I know everybody keeps asking for it. Literally, in the guild, go to craft. Bam. Key. Craft it. That's it. Just craft it. Get the souls from doing the key dungeon, guys. Oh, I see you need souls now. And then you just use the souls after to make these. Done. Then you use the key with the key dungeon guy. There you go. Simple. So yeah, so I'll have to make some heavens then. I'll probably do it. Might as well do it the easy way, right? But hey, I completed on that one. That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. That was pretty funny. You don't use blood weapon in it, no. You want as many shadows as possible. It's just like the Halloween raid, guys. If you did the Halloween raid, it's going to be doing the same thing as that. Gonna use the heavens without enchanting? Yeah, what island was it that they came from, guys? If you could tell me, please, right off.
Nippon.
Oh, it was Nippon, buddy? Mm-hmm. See, she's like Nippon. Like, kiddo's got it. She's like, bam.
I had the longest days in Nippon.
To be honest with you, I'm probably going to get off soon. Oh yeah, it's quick, huh? Oh yeah, let's go in here. Nippon. If for nothing else, I'll just farm it up later on and do my thing. Bro. Let's see here. I always forget. Boop. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Where you can get these souls, you get them from the raid, and then you get them also from the key dungeons. So it's just like with the Halloween raid where you're going to grab all these heavens is what you do because they've got this crazy attack speed in dungeons and shit. Like, so we're just going to sit here for a second and we're just going to summon a bunch of them. Why is it? Hold on. What the fuck is it giving me this other weird stuff? What the hell? Oh, it's because I turned it off completely, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. I'm just not smart sometimes. Don't mind me. Yeah, no problem. Why is it not doing that? Oh, it's because of the rank stuff. Let's see here. My bad. I'm like, wait a minute. Why is this not working now? I was like, oh yeah, because I'm destroying by rank. I just shut it off for a minute. Ta-da! Look at that. Easy enough. There it goes. You were first to finish the raid? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I got it done with definitely not the most optimal build, but hey, who cares? As long as you get it done, right? That's all that matters. I mean, I don't know why I'm going for B's and C's. I guess it doesn't matter. Hurry before I fill my whole entire inventory. Oh, we're only at 750. It's okay. I can hold 10,300 shadows. I'm good. I think I'm good.
Exactly 1K.
So you probably don't even have to enchant these, huh? I'm not even gonna bother. What's the point? Boop. Boop. There you go. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's go. Okay, D. Let me know, bud. Oh, yeah. A lot faster instantly. Nice. So should I change and put some of that agility on him, bud? Probably. But I got a lot of junk in here, don't I? No? Okay. Cool. I'll just leave me be the way I am then. Let's see here. How are we looking? Yeah, I was talking agility in the player stats, yeah. 18. I can. Yeah, I mean, if it's going to give me something, I might as well. I mean, I could try it without it. All right, am I even close yet? Room 6 was over 14 minutes. Nice. Am I maxed out here? No. 10 years later. I'm in heaven. My DPS doesn't matter. What does it matter what my DPS is? You see me equipping garbage shadows. Do you really think my DPS is going to be good? It's not going to be. DPS doesn't matter. I'm doing the raid. DPS is completely irrelevant. And I'm definitely not going to switch right now because then I'd have to manually equip all these back again. Definitely don't want to do that. How many freaking shadows can you equip? Oh, that's got to be it, right? Let's see. Let me check from before. What was it? I put it under raid. So we got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 43. Probably, yeah. Probably. But I mean, if it's fast without it, what does it matter? Do a weapon better. Yeah, true. 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 6, 12, 18, 20. 2, 3, 4. It's 37. Okay, it's good. Oh, you can use Umbral Step. Yeah, that's a good call, right? It's a good call. Let's see here then. Let's go ahead and reset it again. So we can kind of fix this real quick. Yeah, Umbral Step would be really good, wouldn't it? Reset talents. Let's go ahead and go through these. So damage isn't going to matter. One less. I'm using B ranks because inside of dungeons and special things like it was in the Halloween raid, they are stupid, ridiculously fast attacking. Damage does not matter when it comes to any of that stuff. You need to just attack fast and have a ton of dudes. Delay, definitely a good one. Slots. Oh yeah, you said definitely use the 2 equips. Weapon damage, shadow damage. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Are you going to want to use Umbral Step or are you going to want to use an AoE? And probably use Umbral Step, right? Because AoE weapon doesn't matter. Heaven does have faster attack speed. Yes, that's correct. So I assume we want to go Umbral Step then. Yeah, later on it does matter. So we want to use Umbral then, D, or do we want to use AoE weapon? Umbral? Okay. More shadows. This is like if you did the Halloween raid back in the day, this is all going to make sense to you. If you didn't, sit back and learn. Like, all this damage does not matter. Dungeon speed isn't going to matter either, really. Yeah, no problem. Shadow levels, sure. Like, most of this stuff is not going to matter, guys. Relics don't matter either. We want more shadow slots, extremely important. More damage. Sure. 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 And yes. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to re-equip all of them, aren't I? Ugh, I'm so sad. I should have done this in the first place. You don't have to level them either. They're just leveling because, well, I'm just standing here. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, but I changed all the talents. Yeah, it should still work now, though. Let's double check. Yeah. You guys with your big brains. So smart. Don't mind me. It's been a long day. To my defense, I'm going on 10 hours. To my defense, so just love me. Alright, so I'm going to have to do some key dungeons before anything anyways, because I got to get some of those souls. I need your soul. Okay, let's go ahead and use drop chance. Okay. About 3 to 4 minutes faster with Heaven. Nice. And like, they're easy to make, right? So there you go. I just have to get some of those souls so I can create the team. So. Did I not get the soul there? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead, do the setting for keys. Go ahead and cook this real quick. Yeah, it's giving it to me every time. You don't even have to use a potion. It's probably guaranteed, I would assume. One accessory from the raid so far. Gotcha. Well, we're waiting on that. Let us take a peek. So, okay, so there's clearly 4. Okay. Nada. We got 1 left. Sand of Souls from beating the raid. That's how you get it. Beat the raid. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's do this one. You got the tickets. I mean, I faced him once, guys. Like, if anybody else can answer the question, feel free. I can't give you too much information. I beat him once. I'm too busy trying to farm stuff so I can get more keys. I get all the souls first, so I can make some keys. You get the Relic and Shadow. That's weird, huh? Make a tutorial. To be honest, if any tutorial is going to be made, it's probably going to be a raid tutorial. Let's be completely honest here. How many people are going to want to know how to do the raid? How many people are going to struggle with it when it's going to be stupid easy if they just do like they did for the Halloween one and just take 2 seconds to build the right team? It's going to come down to that again. It's going to be people who are going to complain that they don't have it done, and then all they have to do is just make a very, very easy team. Okay, that's it for that one. Let's go ahead and do the other one. Go get the rest done. I don't know what to tell you. They're not hard to get. Do the key dungeons. There's some swords. Go do the other stuff for them. The accessory is going to be the problem? Yeah. Because you only need 3 souls to make everything. Yeah, I mean, I've already got 1, right? I only need 2 more. I got you. I'm working on getting keys right now, guys. Just patience. Patience. Demanding, are we? Let me see. Let me see. This one, the Reaper, the Carmine Edge, and the Heart of Crimson comes from these 3 key dungeons that literally I just got done doing. This one comes from AFK rewards. Go to the menu, go to AFK rewards. It's literally a skin. Get that one there. Arctic Fangs comes from the Battle Pass, from the last Battle Pass. This one comes from a world boss. This one probably comes from the current Battle Pass. Done. There you go. Like, that easy. If you have to, rewind and re-listen. That's where they come from. There you go. Done and done. Alright, let's exit out of here. Go make some keys. Good to go. They're all pretty easy to get. That one's not from the Battle Pass. Like I said, I don't know. I don't have it, clearly. Like, okay, well, it comes from somewhere. Mystery. Comes from the great unknown. Okay, let's go ahead and craft these. I told you all of them. Literally rewind the live stream if you have to. And let's do it. I literally just told you all of them. Except the one. Like, come on. I'm not going to tell you 5 fucking times. Like, I told you once. Please listen. Like, I literally said everything. If you didn't listen, that's on you. Yeah, I definitely don't even need the agility on the shadows. Like, they are crazy. This is an absolute joke now. Yeah, that ice hunt has been scaring the crap out of me the whole day. It's insane, isn't it? Beat it with 8 minutes left. Nice. When in doubt, I have a video that goes over all the key dungeon bosses. I have a picture on there of everything that they drop. Go watch that. It's one of those. It'll literally tell you which one it is. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm literally doing this. I don't have time to just do a ton of other shit. I'm timed on this. Yeah, see, this is the guy that stalls you right here. Seems like they deliberately made this dude a freaking time sink for nothing, right? It's so annoying. I don't know why you didn't get... Like, do I look like a developer? I don't know why you didn't get it. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the game. I didn't make the update. I don't know why you didn't get it. Santa Relic, I would assume, drops from Santa. I would assume as much. I haven't gotten it yet. So, I'd assume it drops from... Yeah, I mean, I didn't get it. I assume that's where it comes from. Well, to get the shadow and the mount and stuff like that, like, they're actually crafted. Look under the crafting NPC that's in the guild hall. You don't get the stuff. The stuff doesn't drop from the boss at the end. You have to craft it. This is the winter raid. You have to craft it. Like, do I have to sign it? Holy crap. Like, are you kidding me right now? Man. I want to be like from Rush Hour. What's his name that was on Rush Hour?
Which one?
Not Jackie Chan, but the other dude.
Oh,
What was his name? It wasn't Chris Rock. You're completely wrong. It was Chris Tucker. Remember Chris Tucker from Chris Tucker? Thank you. Yeah, D says it just as soon as I said it. Do I have to say like what Chris Tucker said? Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? You get that? That's the way I fucking feel right now. Like, I have to say it 30 fucking times to the same people. Like, come on. As a free-to-play player, everybody in this game is free-to-play. Everybody in this game is free-to-play. Like, it is so easy to get tickets later on. Don't stress the stuff in the beginning, Zach. You're all good, bud. Don't stress it in the beginning. I have a video that's in my channel. If you even look in the description, it goes over every single one of the game passes to buy and exactly what order you should buy them in. So we're good. Gotta love this range where like I'm running so slow, but they're like, yo, we got you. We'll kill them all before you get there, bud. Don't you worry about it. Don't you stress your little head. We got you, buddy. We got you. We got you. Get them, boys. Or girls, I mean. It's heaven. Need to farm tickets? Yeah, probably, right? Darn tickets. It's always farming tickets, isn't it? Once again, you don't get the shadow from Santa. You have to craft it. For fuck's sake. How many times do I have to say it? Oh my god. Santa's soul. You use it to craft the stuff. Oh my god. I swear to God. You people are going to be the fucking death of me.
Those are all Hondas.
Oh, I'm not even using the right team, am I? Thanks, bud. The kid goes and tells me I'm not even using the right team. Thank you, buddy. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me.
Thanks.
So you have to get a team to do the raid. Like, use Heavens. If you ever did the Halloween raid where you used Heavens to do it again. Literally, go farm Heaven. She's in Nepom. Get a team of them. Use every single talent you possibly can to give you more shadow slots. Damage doesn't matter. And they annihilate stuff. Exhibit A. Yeah, I actually kind of screwed up on this one because little buddy over here is telling me, she's like, all of your people are Hondas. I was like, oh shit. I used the wrong one. You go to the crafting person in the guild hall and you craft. Like, when you say craft, there's only one thing in the game where you craft stuff. It's the craft person. That's why they're named Craft. You guys are killing me today. Killing me. So yeah, I kind of screwed up on this one. I'm probably still going to be able to finish it, so don't worry. But yeah, I definitely screwed up on this one. Thank God little buddy over here, she was telling me, she's like, yeah, you got the wrong people equipped. I was like, damn it. I did.
Holy presents.
Okay, they're definitely cooking them faster. That range, though, it's so annoying. I hate this slow feature. I hated it so much, this walk slow crap that was in the Halloween raid. I really did. I hated it so much with a passion. Like, and I hate it now. What kind of difficulty can we get them? Let's give them turtle speed. That's gonna make it tough. You're now a turtle. I mean, I might be a turtle, but you know what? I'm a fucking awesome turtle. Like, whatever. Don't care. Yeah, there's no maze, right? How many people complained about that maze, huh? Oh my goodness. I get lost in the maze. I literally would run through, show everybody the way to do it, and they'd be like, I still can't find my way through it. Like, well, at that point, it's a you problem. I can't solve a you problem. I can do it. Oh yeah, these are getting cooked pretty quick now. Not bad. Now, if I would have used the right team the whole time, that's okay. Still gonna finish it, right? We're still gonna finish it. We're good. I can't believe I screwed up on that, though. Make the team and be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Why do I need that? It's because I was still on that drop chance one from farming the keys. That ice falling is insane, isn't it, hon? It's crazy. She keeps jumping every 2 seconds. It's scaring the crap right out of her. Am I going to do that again? Probably. Now, the real question is, guys, if anybody knows, do they get more life and are they more difficult with more people? Or is it easier with more people? So, in other words, does it scale with more people? Because that was the huge problem with the Halloween one. That's why I couldn't run people through it. Be honest, I'm not going to run a ton of people through it anyways. Probably not going to. Well, unless they have a key, I guess. But it depends on if it scales or not. It takes time for people to get this stuff, guys. This raid isn't hard, but it's time consuming. You got to understand that. Damn it, left that dude over there again. It's not hard, but it's time consuming. You guys got to understand that. It's going to take time for people to know. Like, you can't expect people to instantly know. It's time consuming. That's why people don't have this stuff done yet. I still got this, but like my time would have been a lot better if I would have used the right build from the start. No, it's not hard. It's once again, it's like anything else I say in the game. It's all about the prep work. Go and get yourself extremely easy to get shadows and have fun. There you go. Yeah, I screwed up on this one because I was using the wrong team from the start. But like, as you can tell, I'm still going to beat it. So, we're good. It's fine. At least it was better than the last time that I had, like, what, 6-7 seconds left? To my defense, I still beat it. We'll do it again after this and see how much better it is when I don't, you know, use the wrong team. I'm coming for you. I hate dashing. It's so terrible on a controller. Yeah, you're getting cooked, buddy. Bye-bye. See? Easy. Oh, did I get something there? Looked like I did. Maybe that's a relic. Ooh, pretty. Raw. And now we wait. Alright, I'm probably going to do it at least one more time before I get off, I think. How can you solo the new raid? Best thing to do is to get Heaven Shadows. Go to Napalm. Get them. They have the highest attack speed in the game for that kind of stuff. Or one of the highest attack speeds. Make sure you can equip as many possible shadows as you can. Go do raid. Be happy and enjoy. Like, alright, let's try it with the right team this time. Like I said, you go through your talent tab and you go for every single talent that has plus shadows. I think it's 43 total. If you see something that says plus more shadows, get it. It's that simple. They're essentially a cheat code. The more shadows you have, the better. Damage is capped on this. Yep. And the heavens attack really, really fast. That's why the heavens are good. That's the point of them. They have crazy attack speed for this kind of stuff. And when damage doesn't matter, that's why they're good. So yeah. Alright, last one. I mean, it's definitely going down faster this time. Your key is not reusable. If you fail, yes, it is reusable. But once you complete it, it's going to take your key. I just made a ton of them. But yeah, it's going to take your key if you beat it. But if you fail, it doesn't. So that's cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet either. This would be, what, the third time I'm doing it? I haven't gotten anything yet. Yeah, it's definitely going faster when I use the right team. I was using the wrong team last time. I made the team and then I was using my drop chance team. Whoops. Yo, what is up, Jay? Also, everybody who hasn't subbed, if you could sub, I really appreciate that on YouTube. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, if you could do that, I very much appreciate it. Dude, Nightmare is not possible. Like, no. Nightmare is not possible. We didn't get crap for upgrades, guys. Nightmare is not possible. It's not going to be possible even after today. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's not going to be possible. If you want to think that, hey, you feel free. It's not going to be possible. I said it's going to be about 2-3 weeks before we can even do it with 6 people with Blood Weapon. It's not going to be possible. If you think it's going to be possible after today, you're just delusional. Yeah, these guys are getting cooked by the time I walk to them. Let's go. Yeah, let's make sure we get these ones in the corner. Can't get anything from the Festive Monarch. Oh, you need a ton of drop chance if you're doing the key dudes. Yeah, I mean, most people can solo this as long as you're doing it right. Yeah. There you go, Ryan. That's cool. Like, as long as you do it right, it's easy to solo. I'm soloing it right now. I mean, I'm at this, like, room 9 with, like, 12 minutes. You don't have to upgrade anything on Heaven. I literally just had them and equipped them. I didn't level them. I didn't put stats on them. I didn't infuse them. I did nothing. You don't have to do anything. There we go, Red. Thanks for the follow, bud. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. You can go sleep now. Night OP. Have a good one. Yeah, just use heaven. And like, as you see, like I said, that's what I have. We're cooking. We're cooking. But yeah, you don't have to enchant. You don't have to infuse them. You don't have to do anything with them. I mean, you can if you want, but at the end of the day, leveling them does nothing. I mean, if you want to increase their attack speed, it could matter. But who cares? Relic and accessories don't matter. Guys, relics and accessories don't do anything in here. Period. You could have none equipped. It's not going to make a difference. Relics and accessories and titles do not matter. They do nothing. If you did the Halloween event, for you, of those of you who did the Halloween event, it's the same way. Hey, I appreciate that, Red. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. You can go hit me up on both. I like that. Yes, using Heavens help you beat it. Heavens have pretty much some of the fastest attack speed in the game. So when damage doesn't matter, that's when Heavens are really good. If you're talking about the Festive Monarch, that's the one with the key? Or are you talking about the one at the end? Oh, Jesus. If you're talking about Festive Monarch, isn't that one of the key dungeons? Drop chance. Damage. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know how to answer that question. The one at the end of this? Literally, we just talked about it. You need a team of heavens. Like, how do you get keys? You craft them in the guild hall. Go to the NPC that has craft. Craft them. Yeah, it's the one at the end. Yeah, beat the raid. There you go. Like, use a team of heavens. Cheat code. I have no clue what you're talking about at this point. Like, I don't know how to answer you at this point. When I fight him, he dies. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, use a team of heavens and he goes down quick. I don't know what else to tell you. The souls for crafting come from the key dungeons that were the ones from this winter event. Buy those keys from the shop that's on the frozen island there, the winter island. Because 10, you need aim it. Like, I already said I'm going to beat this. You don't need to cheer me on. I've already beat this thing twice. Like, am I getting a cheerleader for this? Like, I've already beat it twice. I know I can beat it. Like, but I appreciate the cheerleading. Let's go. Yeah, like, just when in doubt, watch what I'm doing. Like I said, just get heavens. Have your talent set up to where you can equip as many possible shadows as you can. Every talent that says plus more shadows equipped, use it. It's that easy. It's very, very simple. People are making it way harder than it needs to be. It's the Halloween raid all over again. And people overcomplicated the Halloween raid. And it seems like it's going to be the same thing again. How to get heavens? You go to World 1. It's about 3-4 islands in. You go to Nepom. In World 1. That's where you get them. Their rank doesn't matter. Their level doesn't matter. Their infusions don't matter. Get them, equip them, do it. Like, that's it. It's not complicated, guys. Very, very easy. It'll take you, like, a minute to get, like, 40-something of them. And you're good. It's very, very easy. Oh, we don't want to walk by her. Glacial Break Sword? I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look. Right now I'm doing something timed. I can't look. I'm sorry. Give me a minute when I'm done. I can take a look if somebody doesn't answer before then. The only thing is, it's time consuming. Like, it's not hard. So we got one left. Here she is. Boop. I like the look of her. She's kind of cool looking. Not gonna lie. Kind of like the whole spear on the back thing. She looks cool. It's weird she's got like a spear on the back and a spear in her hand. But I don't care. I kind of like it still. Well, if you don't have damage, what? For the raid? If you don't have damage for the raid, it doesn't matter. I could literally start playing this game. 10 minutes into this game, I could get to Napalm, and I could beat this raid. Like, it would be harder to get the resources to be able to make the key than it would be to actually go and do the raid. For the keys, blood weapon them. If you have to use blood weapon on them, it's a talent that's on weapons. Blood weapon them. Do dual wield, equip 2 weapons, use blood weapon. Every minute you do 10% of their 10% of their health every minute. You have over 10 minutes to do it, bam. Takes 10 minutes, they're dead. There you go. Make sure you got a ton of drop chance. And there you go. You're good. Well, it's blood weapon. I literally said, guys, it's a talent. It is a talent. Look in your talents and see it. Like, I can't do stuff right now, guys. I'm timed. It's in your talents. Like, open up talents and look. It's going to be there. It's under weapon. It says blood weapon. Right by it is going to be where it's dual wield. Well, dual mastery, as it's called. Those are the 2 you need. I hate clicking in a controller, though. This is where I wish I had my... Yeah, see, you were worried about this guy. Look at his health. This guy is squishy AF. Done. Yeah, people aren't listening. Exactly. Thank you, Mesh. I keep repeating myself over and over and over and over and over again. Like... My answer isn't going to change if you're looking for it to change. I'm still going to keep saying the same thing if I have to say it 30 times to you. It's not changing. You don't need these shadows, but why would you not get these shadows when they take you less than a minute to get? If you can't go to like 3rd or 4th island in World 1 and get shadows that you don't have to build, you don't have to level, you don't have to infuse, you don't have to do anything but equip them. If you can't manage to do that, why are you playing the game? They're going to shave 3-4 minutes easy off your run. If you can't take less than a minute to go and get them, why are you playing this game? I mean, I'm sorry, but you don't have to build them. You don't have to level them. You don't have to infuse them. You don't have to level their stats up. You just have to take a minute to go get 40-something of them, equip them, and go do the raid. If you can't do that, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, the sword. Okay, let me take a look here. And thank you for reminding me. Glacial Breaker. Okay, so Glacial Breaker, it comes from the AFK. Now, here's the weird thing. It says it's a sword, but it's actually a skin. So, if you go to the AFK rewards, it's actually in there. Yeah, damage doesn't matter. You don't have to have any titles equipped, relics equipped, accessories equipped. You don't need any of that. Like, it's not even patience. Like, this raid is so stupid easy. Like, it really is. It's the Halloween event all over again, guys. And it's going to be me going through this, explaining the most simplistic thing in the world to people all over again. Because nobody understood when I did Halloween. The difference is with this, between Halloween and this, is there's no maze to get people stuck, so they can't whine about that. There's also nothing to attack you, so they can't whine about that. So, it's very, very easy, guys. It's very, very easy. We're gonna run through again. Like, this is just literally me using talent. Like, every talent that gives me extra shadows. I use a talent for dual wield so I can equip 2 weapons so I can do more hits myself. And that's it. It's not complicated. Yeah, don't use Shadow General, yeah. Use Umbral Step, though. Umbral Step's good. You can use that. I'm stuck in the present. Oh, okay, we're already done. Darn it, too efficient. Yeah, you definitely don't want to use Shadow General, though, for sure. Well, plus, you're going to want to use dual wield anyways. Well, dual mastery. I keep calling it dual wield. Let's be honest, that's what it is. See, guys, not complicated. That's that. If you can't take a minute to go get these shadows, like, what are you doing? Why are you playing the game? Because a minute would be, like, a lot of time. It probably takes more like 10 seconds. Like... that you skipped is red. Nice, red. I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, stuck in the present. It was funny, too. Yeah. Santa's mad at me. He's going to pack me away and gift me to somebody. Oh, man. So I assume nobody knows if this is harder if you do it with more people. We'll have to find that out on Monday, I guess. Because you know people are going to want me to run them through this. Even though it's stupid, stupid easy. I'll have to see if it makes it harder with more people. Like, because that's what happened in the Halloween one. As soon as you added a second person, it increased everything by 50% health. Yeah, right. Like, I haven't gotten the Relic yet either. Like, what the heck, right? Oh, it's way harder? Okay, that's good to know. Some people are going to have to do it. People are going to have to solo it. Here's what it is. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Wolf. And how are you doing today? Hopefully you're getting stuff done. You crushing it. Oh, see this? We're even getting some tier increases. Look at that. I'm going to be getting off, actually, to be honest with you. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's like almost 7:30 at night. Keep in mind, guys, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours now. Just so you know. So, the fact that I have this much energy right now is pretty surprising. Like, I'm getting a little wore out. I'm sorry. How good is my... Like, we're good. Like, we're not, like, people who are looking to push leaderboard. Don't bother with that. But, like, we level stuff up. You know, while we're sitting here waiting. Let's see here. It's like, so we're like 85, 73, you know, 641, 521, 84. Everything that can be maxed is maxed. 82 weapon, 82 shadow. What was it again? 84 shadow. 85 weapon. Hey, you're very welcome, right? If you've done Halloween, you know the drill, right? You know the drill. I say Halloween stuff to you like, yo, I got you, buddy. It's the same thing. Same thing. Use that basic ass team, you know? It works. It does work. I'm not going to be having anybody join my guild. Like I said, I'm going to be getting off after this raid. I don't have time to wait for people to get in my server with me and all this other stuff. Like I said, I've been streaming for over 10.5 hours. Like, when I'm done with this raid, I'm ready to tap out. Oh, the new sword is good? Okay. All right. Yeah, I haven't worked on that yet. Like, I'm going to have to work on that, Wolf. But yeah, I assumed as much. I assumed it was going to be pretty good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to grab that after. No, I'm not farming with anybody. I'm soloing this. Yeah, it's actually 10 hours and 35 minutes right now. If you see me on like Twitch and stuff, it shows on there. Yeah, 10 hours. Yep. Like 10 and a half, guys. Oh, I almost forget this guy every time. Dude, you suck. I hate you, Frozen dude. I don't know which one. I haven't gotten the Battle Pass one yet. Boom. Get melted. Yeah, because the one you craft from the raid, I bet you is really, really good. So yeah, the one from the raid and then the one from the Battle Pass, dual wield them. Yeah, Mesh. I bet you that's what it is. Absolutely. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. The one that you craft from the raid is the best? Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I know they were asking, but I still appreciate the info. I didn't craft it up any of this stuff yet. I mean, I'm just running through. I'm like, I'll craft stuff after. Crafting stuff isn't going to change me running through this, right? I don't care. I'm just working on cooking through it. Don't care. Boop. But seeing how we're getting close to done, guys, if you haven't subbed to me on YouTube or followed me on Twitch, if you could do that, it's free for you, but it helps me a ton. It'll also let you know when I post content and when I'm also going live. I'll be back again on Monday. I might try to make some content this weekend about the raid. So stay tuned for that. I might just make a little guide on it tomorrow. Probably some people you can help out with it, but it's very easy. Respect the grind, bro, right? Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's work. It's definitely some work. See, I don't mind when you gotta build something for it, like just go grab random shadows. Like it takes like a minute. I don't mind that. That's easy. Let's see, we got like what, 4 left? Oh, perfect. That's 4 left. Nice. Was hoping I didn't miss any. I hate when you walk so slow. If you miss one, oh my goodness. You lose like a good 30 seconds to a minute. We're alright though. We got like 6-7 minutes left. That's fine. You'd probably go even faster if you infused them, but I mean, you don't have to. Hey, well, I appreciate the subs, guys. Like, I haven't gotten content creator yet from them. I'm trying. The Relic from here gives 65 weapon levels. Hey, appreciate that. Nice. I haven't gotten it yet. I mean, I've probably done it like 4 times. Haven't gotten it. Hopefully I get it soon. Hey, because I'm leaving, let's see if I get that last minute luck, right? Be like, this is the last run for today. Let's see if I get that last run luck, you know? What boss drops a Relic? The Santa at the end. The last dude. He should be the one to drop the Relic. I mean, I think it's called like Santa Relic anyways, so kind of assume it gotta be him. It's gotta be, right? Boop. It's by no means hard. It's just, it's time consuming. I hate the whole making me run slow stuff too. It's annoying. Boop, you going down. I'll get that one over there after. Alright, we'll get that dude when we go by the door. That was done with braids? Yeah, I mean, I ended up doing one more. I've done, I think, what, 3, 4 now? This is definitely the last one, though. Definitely the last one. I mean, I was done before in the beginning when I failed it, but that's because I just had to build a team for it. It took me like, what, a minute to build it? It's real difficult. Yeah, solo piece of cake, right? Still got like 4 or 5 minutes. And by no means am I 100% optimal. It's a requirement for the Dragon Fang? I don't know. Wow, I'm just not getting crap from this guy. Dude, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Come on. It's easy enough though, guys. Yeah, I mean, so I'm sitting on, let's see here. 4 of them. So I've been in 4 times. How you do the raid? It's very, very simple, okay? You guys want to know how to do the raid in a very, very simple way? Go to your talents. Make sure you select some attack speed stuff for your weapon. It helps. Every single one that's Shadow Army that gives you plus shadow slots, select it. Umbral Step also helps. Lets you teleport. Teleport. I can't even talk. See, once again, tons and tons of shadow slots. You get a bunch. Like you see, I'm getting nothing but that stuff. More shadow slots. And all you do is you equip, go to Nepom, get yourself a ton of heavens. Yes, that is correct. I am talking about heavens. Once again, you don't have to level them. I know they're max, but that's just because I've been leveling. You do not have to re-roll this. You do not have to tier them up. You just literally go and get them in Nepom and equip a full entire team of them because damage does not matter for the raid. It matters on how fast they can attack. These attack the fastest. It's not shadow meta. You're just... Damage does not matter. You don't need... Your titles doesn't matter. Your accessories don't matter. Your relics don't matter. Equip these. Equip 2 weapons. Set it up to where you can equip as many as you possibly can with these. Go easy mode the raid. It's literally that simple. Like, set yourself up a build for it. It's very, very simple. They're just like like I said, they come from Nippon, which is in World 1. It's very, very easy. All right, let's see here. So Dragon Fangs, you were wondering about it. It's right here. Go to the craft thing. Like, all you gotta do is look at this. Craft it. There you go. Simple. Yeah, just amount of hits you can do. Yeah. And the faster they attack, the better. Good. Alright. We'll make you. We'll make you. Oh, look, that was tough. 2 best things done already. That was tough. That was tough. But I know the amount of hits you can do, but attack speed is also going to affect it too, is what I'm saying. The faster you attack, your DPS goes up. Like, yeah, obviously the more dudes that attack, like the more shadows you get, the better. But speed's going to matter too. Sure. Get a bear. I'm a bear. Oh, that's just for the skin. Okay. So yeah, there's him too. Did I get the relic? No. I have not gotten the relic. I have not been lucky enough. Is what it is. It's fine. In case anybody's wondering, here's the weapon. Just basic stats. I like the look of them. I think they're pretty cool looking. There's what your stats are on them. Nothing but like white ones. Fantastic. I'll have to put a skill in it after. I'll have to take that off a couple that I have. I probably have 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, so that's that. Very simple. You know what? Boop. Done. 7:35. There we go. Okay, so easy enough. Definitely wasn't complicated. You know what? Let's see what they look like, too. Stop attacking, dude. See how these look. Oh, wow, they're not ugly. They look pretty cool, actually. I like that. I like how they get... It's wrapped up like a present and stuff. It's got like a little wreath and stuff on it. I like that. Little candy canes and lights on it. I like that. That's cool. I like this one, too. The ice one looks cool. Not bad. I like it. It looks neat. I could deal with that. Yeah, that's a pretty cool look. Not bad at all. All right, guys, so that is gonna do it. Like I said, I've been streaming for almost 11 hours now. So I'll work on some of this tomorrow when I got my day off and stuff. I'm gonna probably try to post a video about it. We'll see. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Once again, you didn't sub or follow. If you can do that, I really appreciate it. Hit that bell icon too. It'll let you know when I put out a new video and when I go live again, which will be on Monday. I get back on Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Just get both. Like, get both. You do it multiple times and get both. All right, but hey, thanks for stopping by, guys, and good luck farming. Have fun with that. Later, everybody.